theory, is it the light right up on the mic?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so in a minute, by the time I come back and sit back down, we should have sound again. I mean, I can see the audio on there now, next to the broadcast.
Take care.
Okay, yeah, no, I see the green.
Yeah, you're definitely quieter than I am over there.
Okay, so you walked away from the table, so you're fixing it right now. Well, here's some.
There it is.
Great.
So that's going to get interesting once the mic picks up here. But
Is there? Can I get into the chat room? I want to make sure that we're.
I don't really know how that works.
Really don't know how that works.
How the Google Chat stuff works. I mean, I guess it would work the same way. It's a Google Hangout, essentially.
Oh,
So it would work.
You go to the chat. You would watch it through YouTube, like I was just now.
Okay, I'll pull it up on the
I
iPad.
just don't play the video.
There it is.
Don't play the video. Comments. That's not sure.
Really don't know how that works. So you're mostly off camera there.
Yeah, well, I imagine I would be.
Well, when I tested the first time, I was on camera on that side.
Maybe we should just kind of either scooch the entire table, or just make sure all the seats are in like a horseshoe over there. But then that's no point. Let's just scooch the entire table.
Really, the problem with scooching the table is
Microphone.
the microphone, and we set the lights in specific places, like our light.
Okay, well, I see the lights are above the table, but the microphone, I'm in the center of the table with the microphone.
Well, the microphone was intentionally placed closer towards me because I'm going to explain how the games work.
Fair enough.
So,
Did you open this yet?
I know. Am I supposed to?
No.
If I keep it hot as long as possible.
Actually, glad you didn't.
Okay, don't open it until people get here. Let's wait till when the first person walks in the door. Let's open it.
Yes, so. Yeah, I don't know how to get to the thing.
I think you just I don't know how you comment on YouTube. Well, I'm in.
The comments aren't going to be a live chat thing, but I thought we were going to. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
I think people just comment like they're commenting on a YouTube video.
Yeah.
And then we see them in here.
But I've watched live things where people do live comments, like that.
Oh yeah, there's a live chat.
Lights are Nirvana.
I see a live chat right here.
Oh.
The
Okay.
bottom, and so I pulled it up, and now I can see the live
Yeah,
chat
there
on
you
the
go.
side.
So that's the live chat. So people might come in and say, well, I don't have a live chat button. Phone. Did you find that in the comments?
Well, on the side it has suggestions. It gives you other videos to look at, all of which are tabletop related.
I mean, I guess just on a phone.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, especially when you turn sideways on the phone. Yeah, the phone is a different setup because the video suggestions show up below when you have your phone this way.
Yeah, I did have. Oh, oops, I went back. All right, so I do have a bunch of video suggestions.
Yeah.
Show more videos.
And at the bottom of all that, we said live chat.
Well, I've only got comments.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
So maybe they just don't let me do live chat with them.
Yeah.
Well, if we can do it on the iPad, that's enough. As long as we have one.
Yeah, Desi will keep an eye on it, I think. Yeah.
So we have one designated social media, or I mean, she can be on the Google chat. I can be maybe following the I guess we don't really have a hashtag that's specific to us.
We've been using I'm Game.
I'm game.
Yeah.
Most people probably.
I think we were gonna use Game On, but then Mandy said that that's used a lot by some type of college sports or something uses Game On a lot. So we chose not to use it. So it seemed like I'm Game wasn't really getting used by anybody exclusively. So we kind of have used that, but we're not very good about hashtagging it.
Yeah, and I don't think people are gonna jump on that.
Yeah.
So I'll just personally do stuff on my Twitter.
Yeah, I got to figure out.
Yeah, what game I'm playing.
I don't want to make people use all their data for tweeting and stuff, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, maybe we should all be off the Wi-Fi as much as possible.
Also, the broadcast is clean. I understand that.
With the exception of iPad. So.
Do we want us pull around the chairs, try and get them as good in a position as possible? This could be.
Yeah, I mean,
These could be diagonal a little.
yeah, I mean, these guys can come a little bit. I don't know. Get where you think you'll be, and I'll look at you on here when it shows it.
So this is my horseshoe idea. So.
And then say, I guess, as close to the table as you would for gaming. Yeah, your shirt's in the shot. Yeah, that's great.
No,
Good job.
I'll be looking at you like this when you're reading. So tell me how I look
Yeah.
right now. I'm looking at you.
Oh, fine.
I mean, I'm not worried about my face showing up. I'm just making sure I'm on camera.
Oh yeah, you're good.
I'm
You're
not
good.
saying this is where I'll sit. I'm just imaginary of someone sitting.
I'm not worried about people being in the shot all the time.
Yeah,
The,
no.
the only thing I'm worried about is making sure the shirts get seen at least a few times throughout the broadcast. So we'll address it. Oh yeah, we'll address it.
Tell people what this means. How
Yep.
this guy's had 4 losses.
Yeah, exactly. So we probably won't go into each family. We'll just say that they're exactly what it is. But yeah, it looks fine. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I think would be a good idea?
What's that?
If on the broadcast, you know how you can get that bottom third banner thing?
Mm-hmm.
We should get one of those ready, not have it on all the time, but just have it already loaded up with the email, like the website to donate. So then we can go, and then here's our reminder that the reason we're doing this today.
I don't know how to do that.
Oh, I can get that set up for you.
Okay. As long as you don't stop the broadcast. If we stop and start the broadcast again, it changes the URL, I think. So
I should not do that unless I do it like crazy accidentally.
you can use that chair right there.
No, not good.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What'd you do?
Nothing. Says we're still alive, so. Just trying to.
You know what? If it becomes scary, don't worry about it.
I have to add.
If we hit that downloads, don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. We'll be talking about it over and over and over again, and it's in the comments below. Yeah, I don't want to like download anything.
Okay, I mean,
I don't want it to take away and like freeze something up or cause something to crash or.
I don't think it will. And, I mean, you really want me to stop? I'll stop.
I say let's stop.
Okay.
I'm paranoid about it.
I already see it right here. But, okay.
Yeah, I think.
I mean,
It's in
we're 16 minutes from the real start time. Whatever.
Well, I know, but if we stop it and start it, I'd have to create a new event.
I don't think we'll have to. I don't think we'll have to stop.
I'm saying if it crashes because it's downloading something, like I'm just saying let's just be
All right.
extra precautious.
Okay.
I'm paranoid.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It's a great idea. I wish we would have like thought about it last night or something.
I thought about it earlier today, but then we just got sidetracked.
Yeah, it's okay. It's in the comments below.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and say we're live on Twitter, even though nobody's here. Walt. Yeah, do we need to have a talk, Walt? So I'm saying go to nolaggamers.com and select AM session. Not Yabletop. Let me try that again. Tabletop Day.
Should I put 2015 in there for hashtag? No one else seems to be.
Oh, for Tabletop Day?
Yeah.
No, the one that Geek and Sundry has everyone using is just Tabletop Day.
Okay, yeah.
Sure would like it if the other people show up. This is zero watching. I wonder if that's because I'm logged in as me watching it. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's like trying to type in 12 hours of awesome. I typed in 24 hours of awesome. We're not doing this for 24 hours. I tell you what, that Extra Life charity stream was absolutely brutal for me. I can't believe we made it to the end.
Yeah.
At the very end of it, I was like, Desi came out at like 6 in the morning or something for like the last 2 hours, and I was just fading on the couch next to her. I was just like,
Look at you! You look so cute in a little bandana, Walty. Look at you! You look so cute in that t-shirt, Wesley.
Thank you.
Get over here. Hi. Hi. I like you. Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and get the first game out.
We're going to play Sheriff Nottingham first.
We are.
I don't think I've played any of these games except for Cards Against Humanity.
Great. That's what we want. We want people who've never seen stuff before checking it out. We actually, I'll probably have Peter talk about it, but the game publisher that's going to be here said that he kind of fell in love with the game because he saw us play it here, and he met the guy. You know, he makes games, so he goes to these conventions and meets other game makers, and he met the guy who made it and was like, I love your game because I watched this on this thing. So it was like, that was like the best compliment for last year's stream that I could imagine. Anyways. Hey, what's up, dude? We're starting it at 10. We are live right now, technically. We're live right now, technically. We have vegetables for you if you want. We also have fruit. What's that? Yeah, can you eat fruit? Yeah, we have apples, bananas, and grapes. Okay, we'll see you when you get here. Okay, bye. Walt, chill out, buddy. I know. I'll see. I don't know why the iPad does this. Why don't I just go to live? It will. Oh, do I have one? Oh, thank you. Oh,
Here you go.
950.
Or you list 2 if you wanted 3, 4.
5. Okay, so this is a 5-player game. Yes, thank you. Tap playback error. Tap to retry. There we go. Really?
You know what? I'm gonna disconnect my phone from Wi-Fi.
Okay.
It's just
also gonna disconnect my Wi-Fi. I might run this one and not play. I mean, it's a five-player game. Yeah. I mean, I can just kind of like say, okay, this is what happens next. This is what happens next. This is what happens next.
So like, how does the game work?
Well, I'm gonna go over it, but
Well, I mean, yeah, there's a basic one.
basically, you're a merchant and you're trying to bring in goods. Some goods are legal and some goods are illegal. You're gonna declare. You're gonna put your goods in this bag.
Okay.
And you're gonna declare what you have, and whoever's the sheriff for that round can decide whether they want to search your bag or let you pass through.
Like, could they potentially search everybody?
Yeah.
Is there any penalty to searching everybody if you're wrong?
So if you search someone and they have all legal goods and it's exactly what they claimed, then you owe them a fee.
Okay.
If you catch them, if they lied about it, even if all of the goods are legal, but they lied about what they have in there, like you say, I have 3 apples, and you have 2 apples and a bread, then they owe you money. They owe the sheriff money. Now, when the sheriff is deciding whether or not they want to search, you can try and sweet talk them all you want. You can even offer a bribe to the sheriff.
Right.
And they can let you go or not.
Well, as soon as someone's offering a bribe,
You never know.
Something to mess up the various stuff. I guess it could be.
But you might want to take the money. The object is to have the most money at the end, the highest value.
So how as the goods trader,
Mm-hmm.
how do I make money?
Well, all of your goods have a point value. So you get everything that gets through, you get to like set aside, and at the end of the game, you'll count up the value of everything.
Okay.
Plus how much money you have.
So if all my stuff's legal
Mhm.
and I get searched, but it's just not the same thing I said it was, does that get confiscated? Or?
And nothing. You get to keep your legal goods. Anything illegal would get confiscated.
Okay.
But you get to keep your goods, but you will owe money to the sheriff for lying to him.
I'm trying to. What's the motivation for having legal goods but lying?
There isn't a good motivation for that. Well,
Yeah, well,
It's
We're
just
just
you
trying to, like-
is it just like punishment for bad memory for forgetting what you had? Like,
I think there's. I mean, it's strategic. Like you don't want people to know every time that you're lying or every time. Like you might bribe somebody. Even you might bribe the sheriff, even though you're telling the truth and it's all legal, because you
Right.
don't want people
I want
to know.
him to check me and be wrong.
Yes, and you don't.
Oh, do I make money when he's wrong?
You make money when he's wrong.
Okay, great. Then that's why I would lie.
Yep.
But I would lie. The bluff would be the lie. The bluff would be the suspicious thing.
Right.
That's the trick. Okay.
So you're not actually lying.
Right.
You're just. Oh, I appreciate all your hard work as the sheriff. I want you to, like.
I won't play.
Yeah.
It sounds like this is a game for me.
Yeah.
And
And
so
we
as the person running the game,
Mhm.
you will not be the sheriff because it has to be someone in the game with money to be the sheriff.
I will never be the sheriff.
So the sheriff rotates between the players.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I have no idea.
So when you're the sheriff, you're not smuggling goods, obviously. So it's kind of like if apples to
Hey, buddy.
apples or sheriff cards gets family. The judge for that round is not playing cards.
Correct.
Okay, great. I got it.
Got all sorts of craziness over here. These are. We're live.
Job Pacific.
Nobody's here, but we're live. Try to mix these up by hand. Which apparently, the last time we played this, we did not shuffle afterwards, which we normally do. Today we won't. Just because I like to be prepared the next time we play a game. Like, all right, always give it a couple shuffles just for the sake of it, but we're good to go. And missed call. Hey Des, can you do me a favor? I had a no caller missed call. Can you run downstairs? It's probably somebody outside. Oh, or they're at the door. Stop it, Walt.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, I'm
Jim.
Daniel. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, man, silly man. I'm here for you.
Here.
Your life.
Cool.
Whoa. I didn't know your hair was gonna be purple. Except that I was with him when you cut the hair down. But other than that,
Oh my gosh, that's such a
changing my shirt, nobody freak out at how handsome I am.
Done.
You can hide it all you want, of course.
Unknown voicemail. Did you leave me a voicemail on the call box?
Probably. No, someone let me in as it was raining.
Okay.
Oh, so it was raining. I heard raining.
As it was raining. It's like, can I, Desi, can I borrow your refrigerator?
Okay.
That's all.
It's Passover.
Right.
It's Passover, so you can only eat certain things.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm glad that I pulled this out when I did.
West House brought bubbly.
Oh,
Martinelli's.
thank you. That's awfully nice of you.
Do you have other such beverages? Like beer?
We have Coke, Diet Coke, Monster Energy drink. We got some sugar-free rock stars. We got water. We got a pitcher of tea.
Where should I sit?
Do you want some beer? Actually, we might have
I
beer.
feel like I might walk somewhere.
Okay, we might actually have some. We can always.
But I don't know if you wanted to like keep
Well,
it light for the broadcast PG or something.
Hello.
We try to keep it at least in the morning a little bit PG.
Yeah.
At 10 o'clock in the morning?
Right.
That's
we're
not
obviously
true.
we're gonna play Cards Against Humanity later, so
Right. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking later. Good things.
yeah. Well, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go out later and like grab.
Are they like props for a bit?
No, I brought this to wear.
Nice.
And then, as I told you, I brought as a prize a t-shirt we're all going to draw a picture on.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Nice.
I don't know if anybody will care, but in case they do,
I think it'll be
we can
fun.
all draw a picture on a t-shirt.
Yeah. I can think of something.
Yeah.
Um,
Come in.
They did. Yeah, if you don't mind. Hey, Peter, how's it going?
Good.
Come on in.
Thank you.
All right.
Hi, Wallace.
Yeah, go ahead and.
Oh, you're going gangsta.
We're going totally against there.
Clear that. Go man. There's a bathroom.
I honestly,
Even
We
better.
are going to be playing Sheriff of Nottingham.
I honestly thought about bringing like 3 of these for different.
Yeah.
A bandit mask, a Lone Ranger mask.
You like going around the
You
light.
Waterfall. Yeah.
It could be a brooch. I can make it a-
Brooch.
Everybody say hello to my mother, Beverly Weiss and Offers Online. Sorry, there's a delay.
Where is everyone? They're all 8 jerks.
Yeah, right.
That's why I called to make sure.
No, I appreciate it. No, everybody knows. I mean, Steve is Steve.
Well, you should have told Steve to be here at 9.
Yeah, well, that's what Desi was like. You didn't tell him to be here at 9:30. Hey, Des, can you figure out how much money goes to each person and create stacks for each individual?
So what are we playing?
This is Sheriff of Nottingham. A couple of us are going to sit out because it's only a 5-player game.
Well, how about the people that aren't here?
Yeah, right?
You got enough people to get it. So.
Yeah, but then we got people walking in while we're playing. And
Well,
yeah.
then they can just deal with it.
Oh, he's so happy with that toy.
Good.
Okay.
Hi, there, Jim. Peter.
Oh,
Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Daniel.
Daniel.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Sorry, I didn't do introductions. So, Peter, you have an envelope that has your name on it. You want to go ahead and grab that? You two, just pick one at random. And there's a wristband in there if you wouldn't mind wearing it.
Sure.
That'd be great. If you want to sit here, that'd be great. Or in the middle, one of these two, whichever you like.
Did you say you think we're here?
Oh, I get it. What do you want? Do you have enough?
We have enough.
I'm
Pick a
sure.
number between
Then-
1 and 7.
8. Oh,
What
2.
is that?
Wait, no, 7. 7.
Oh, I got giant Guardians poster.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
It lights up.
Okay.
The box lights up. So there's goodies in there from Geek and Sundry and you buzz this person in.
Have fun.
This came out nice.
Yeah.
We're
So your Felicia Day is in there. We're gonna need to use that later.
Yes.
I got Han.
That is so cool.
Are they all just Han?
All the Star Wars ones are Han. Some of them have a Star Wars card and some of them have something different. I can't remember what that one is.
So Dead of Winter later. Someone's gonna be Felicia Day,
That's pretty exciting.
and for the purposes of triggering and resolving crossroads, in addition to her own name, she's considered to have the name of every survivor not currently in play. She's representing everybody. That's awesome. That means more storytelling will happen, which is fantastic.
Ooh, I can tell secrets though.
All right,
It's really cool. Thank you so much.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Brad Brooks, who's copying his borrowed.
Yeah.
Tabletop
day,
everybody.
That's a tabletop day.
Whichever hand you like. How about left? I don't know. I'm gonna turn the air off in a minute. I'm just trying to get it cooled off in here as much as possible.
Let's say,
I can't answer that there, but I can answer it here. Hello. Hello.
Han Solo for.
You didn't answer it.
Oh, you're in a gang.
Pausing the video.
I know. You had to go make it go up to live.
Pancreatic cancer. I don't know what that means.
And a flux expansion. That's fantastic.
All the purple looks blue. Yeah, it's because of the light that we have in here. We're actually going to change it. It'll probably still look blue. All the purple looks blue
Oh, okay.
on camera. It's because it's daylight. What?
Was the sheriff of Nottingham?
Yeah, Scott Road's been closed. Scott Road's been closed for like a year.
Way to visit with me.
Say no, shouldn't close these.
How many people are on One? How many people are watching? More important than that.
Okay.
Hello, Steve.
Do you want me to text? Do you want me to text it to you so that way you can just click it?
All right.
See.
All right.
Yep, I'll text it to you right now.
I kept mine blank to represent
right, bye-bye.
everybody else. No, I'm kidding.
Sorry, we're working. We're working, everyone.
That's something
Danny.
really quick for you guys.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's that.
Oh,
Ah,
if everyone wants to see Desiree in a game,
I went there, and they didn't have them all. So then once I told him what I was getting it for, he's like, "All right, let me make sure you have a full set,
Nice.
which is that,
Nice.
and then let me have and then an entire deck of yourself,
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
oh, is it
That's
target deck of
awesome.
just her?
just an entire deck."
Oh
yeah.
my gosh, that's so
Oh,
cool. I'm
that's
gonna give these to everybody.
ah,
That's awesome.
Yeah, he went.
Good job, thank you.
Yeah, he was going on
It's
about
me
how awesome.
as a zombie.
oh,
In a game.
what?
Yeah,
I'm in
it's
the-
really
I'm in the-
cool looking.
I'm in the full game too with her. They did you know that I can't remember what it's called
That's
American
for
Gothic
you.
Mhm.
with the
Autographs
pitchfork.
for $5.
You know the
Yeah, I don't even know.
Here, I'll take one too. I didn't.
Who's this guy?
give him one.
I'll take it.
Let's take someone in now.
Make sure Chris
Really
gets one.
cool. So the entire thing, when you put them all together, I guess makes a puzzle
On the back.
Yeah.
I got look, Chris. I got a whole deck of myself.
So there's that American Gothic painting with the farmer with the pitchfork. So they did one where I'm a survivor with like a backpack. I got like blood dripping off my head, and she's the zombie next to me, and so we're doing the American Gothic
Oh,
thing.
that's really cool.
Yeah, so I think that's the one
It's
that's
on
in
my
the game.
Facebook.
They did a bunch of them they did some with her on my back as well. And I've got like a gun pointed at her, but I think they liked the funny one. Would you close the curtains for
Is
us?
that not on already?
It wasn't. It was straight daylight.
You might
Yeah,
want
the
to
setup
grab
is
some water.
great.
You know, Saturday.
Mind if I grab some water?
Oh, God. Yeah, yeah. of course.
Yeah. Oh, there's bagels. Oh, green cheese is now.
And it was really cool when I
I will get
typed your
one.
name. I was like all of a sudden on the inside of that booth. You know, it's like,
Oh.
oh, they'll come over here.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty fun.
So,
All right.
Awesome. I'm gonna get the cream cheese
My
out.
eyes are weird now.
I can't
The background changing. Like, it's like the colors are all different.
All right. If you're watching, say something in the chat for us so we know you're there.
What is going on?
Yeah, we don't have a viewer count really.
awesome.
Yeah, it used to be there. It's not there now.
The director and the other people is wrong. They're
Really trying to mix these
Now we
up.
got to wait a minute.
happy tabletop day, everybody.
We're missing one-ish person.
Well, we have 5 people.
I know.
Oh, you may. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was pretty great. It was just like,
Yeah, I have what the food and Letter Tycoon and Breaking Games, and there's one Boomtown in there. So
So we can fight over the Boomtown one.
that's right.
well,
The winner of the first game gets first pick.
All right.
Yeah, thanks for delivering games.
I'd like to get our last person that was going to be wearing a shirt this morning here before we get going. Okay, I don't know what that was, but okay. You want a bagel or some fruit or coffee? There's some coffee too.
And there's scones.
Scones.
Okay, green cheese, jam.
How's everyone doing that's watching the
I got
screen?
it.
Talk to us.
Yeah, I took some. Thank you, though. I don't need you to do things for me, Desi.
By the way, I told your base designers about the show.
Oh, great.
Sweet.
Well, I'm super excited to play Billionaire Banshee too. So
He's like, oh, I'm gonna blast it. I'll watch.
yeah, I saw him host some things already. So.
I don't think we officially met. I'm Steve.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Peter.
Peter, nice to meet you. My brother's middle name is Peter. One of my favorite names.
Good name.
Hang on to it. Treat it well.
You played What the Food?
I've played What the Food.
So Peter here is the guy who made What the Food.
Wow.
Way to drop a name, Wes.
I love What the
But that
Food.
game's great.
It's
I think I have one of the special
I
cards.
see how it's spelled honey now. There we go.
Oh yeah. I always spell sheriff
Yeah, that's
wrong. I always put 2 R's in sheriff.
Like,
Oh, okay.
I mean, who doesn't like
So
food
I gotta
fight?
leave in half hour, so let's
But then
get
to
this
make a
going.
clean version of a food fight, that's a genius.
I wouldn't be that big of a jerk.
I had a bunch of friends who
Probably
were
Not that big.
Not that big. I'm a jerk, yes. But there's
All right.
a limit to my jerkiness.
Mom's still there. Mom's still here. Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
I think we only got Mom.
A little too many for a game a lot of times.
Are we watching or
I
chatting?
think so. Well,
What the
only
Food
chatting.
comes
That's for
up to
sure.
8? Or is it?
Tweet it out.
Slow down.
Facebook it.
Okay, how do we
These
do it?
teams ready?
Yeah, so it goes. It plays big number.
So we're still waiting for one more
10
person
game.
to show up, just because I want all the shirts here.
Look at you.
What's your name? Wes?
What?
That's my name.
How do I get
Oh,
your
Timino. I've not actually met him in person, just through Facebook. I believe it's Timiner.
Timonera? How do I? Is there a link to this?
I'm just trying to cover up the
No
shirt right now.
Oh, yeah. Can you,
Not that
put my hair back?
I'm gonna do it on Facebook.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well. Or Twitter.
I don't have a Facebook.
Why don't you add one of those to the big prize pack
Nice.
and the envelopes? But make sure there's one in the big prize pack. One of the Z cards, yes. And that one, yep.
Just in case you need this.
Did you get one of these in your envelope? I can't remember. Okay.
I think so.
Thank you.
No, it's
Something card. Wes said
Wait a minute, let me
something like double G.
If you got a Sheriff of Nottingham card, that's what it is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, perfect bagel.
We have some really good prizes, you guys.
Yeah, that's awesome. We were this close to getting it there.
Oh man, that would have been so cool. Then I would have been like, I have the kit. Actually, so they have a bigger kit too. They gave us the smaller size kit, which was fine. We're very grateful to have it. It provided more prizes for people. So everybody that donated online is entered into a drawing. We're gonna draw names throughout the day and give various prizes, but then we'll put everybody back in the drawing for one big one, and it'll be Tabletop Day exclusive promo stuff. So
Awesome.
yeah.
I brought a couple of prize copies of good. Is that the
No. That's
Okay,
that's a play. Yeah.
a
We'll.
little later when you want them.
Yeah. Okay.
I also brought you a zombie edition set.
Yes, because I don't have that. Oh man, I can't wait to see that. I'm just verifying.
I love your chutzpah.
Des, did we finish the coins here?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'm just trying to find it.
Sorry, I got distracted by zombies.
I know. It's really exciting. I don't know where the.
I already figured out how much.
Okay. You got it for 5 people.
Yep.
So, as per usual with Tabletop Day, we might miss a rule. We might add a rule. We'll see what happens,
I'm gonna play by my own rules.
as you always do. So we'll add that in a minute, randomly. I should get to see how many.
Not Will. I love it.
I'm gonna blow it up
You
into
want to
a
get a
t-shirt.
lanyard?
You laying there with like a little pocket.
I'm turning it into a t-shirt.
Yes. Oh God, this would be great.
Can we,
That's freaking
do you have a digital file of that?
Oh, I
mean,
did
it's
it
on my
again.
Facebook.
I did it again.
Making a t-shirt.
Okay.
It can be done.
I think the one of Wes and I with the American
Oh, yeah.
Gothic
Oh,
style,
yeah.
that's on
That
the
would be
Facebook
great.
too.
I did it again.
Oops, sorry.
I put. There's a set of cards that you don't necessarily put in all the time, and
So can I steal from the
shuffled
bridge
them
in
again
this
on accident. How do I know the royal cards? There's the royal
You
cards.
did. I actually.
Now I gotta pull all the royal goods out of here.
Okay. Do you want me to do that if you're doing a couple things?
Yeah, you know what? This is basically what I'm doing now. If you want to
Okay.
help me, you can take. So these items we need to pull out of the.
The royal goods?
Yeah.
Now, are they colored with that? Are they? No, they're going to be.
Yeah. No, they just.
Oh, it seems like it would have been colored like that.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's like special cheese, special apples, special bread.
I just had a special apple. Delicious.
You're special.
And
that's
are we
what they
pulling
used
it
to
out
call me in high
for?
school.
We're
Just
pulling this,
just these items.
Yeah, but like per player.
Special.
Like so
no,
oh,
just pull all of these items out.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Special classes.
Same.
Yeah, nobody's special.
That's the theme of the Invincibles. Or the Incredibles, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna pretend I know what the Invincibles is. Yes, I love the
Of course.
Invincibles.
Everybody does. That's the theme of the Invincibles.
The Invincibles with Selena Gomez and Hugh Laurie.
So we still need it back there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shut up, Steve.
That was never a movie or a show.
So we had this issue where we almost ran out of cards sometimes. So we're gonna use all the other cards
Yes, I
except for the
do.
royal stuff.
Oh, we'll never be royal music.
That's
I'm
Royal.
hoping so. It looks
You
like
got
they have more
5
time.
hours.
It's got the little gold crown thing down here.
Yeah. I should make it easier.
Yeah, well.
Oh yeah, good call.
So saying if they didn't mark them, they would not have done their job. As
See, I don't know if
the shirt.
Yeah. Well, like they have red and green. They should have just been gold bordered cards. I don't know why.
I think because in the main gameplay, you're kind of queuing off the red and the green.
yes.
They just needed them to be slightly special.
Yeah.
But I agree, that would have been.
Ooh, how do I get
I
a
mean,
chicken card?
Throne call.
Why
I love
are we
chickens.
taking these cards out?
It's like an added version of the game that we're not gonna play. We're gonna play the basic game. I want to get a screenshot of every shirt. I'll send you photos of all the shirts.
I mean, are the points different?
Thanks,
from
Mom.
The last,
Let's see.
the last, so yeah, just pick up roosters.
Yeah, let's see.
How's the bagel?
They have special
I want you to
powers.
describe everything that's going on
they
right
do.
now.
So they count as
So it's
extra.
into the
Okay,
game,
so it's
double.
Yeah.
How's
Counts
everyone?
as two.
Second,
Counts as
ready?
two.
Well, you had all the royal
They're all
cards.
counts
Did I?
as two.
Yeah, pretty much.
They're all
Sign up.
counts as two.
It goes
Oh,
over
is
that
that
like
what
a
They
week.
could have kept the
So
cards in
last
the game,
Friday?
and just cut the
Yeah.
value of them in half. at the end.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's all right.
You've already gone through the work of pulling.
So somebody's gonna knock on the door any second
Oh, it's
now.
really, that's all? There's only that little bit amount of cards? Interesting.
Yeah, you just a little bit.
Let's see, you got a delay when you're watching this.
Oh yeah, there's definitely.
I haven't really done too many live streams.
Hey Des, in the box is her shirt. Can you give her a shirt?
Her hair is like it's lit. That's awesome.
And yours is on now.
At BGG
Yeah.
at BGG-Con, they had a guy dressed up as the sheriff,
Oh yeah.
like challenging people to to play the game. It was great. He was absolutely full in character. So
Oh, I was gonna look up how many cards everybody gets.
Right here. It's pretty great.
This always happens. Always like a delay trying to set up the game. I was like 15 minutes before. I was like,
Look,
I should probably pull up the first
sorry.
game.
She gave me a look like I did something
And
wrong
this
already.
this
Well, you're
I probably
down.
did.
I
It's
just
your-
read your shirt.
Oh, I can't wait to find out what you thought it said.
What does it say?
so well,
This is Patrick Carroll.
Patrick Carroll.
you know, let's make sure we're respectful.
Oh, this is a nice bandana, sir.
I gotta do some tweeting.
Thank you.
So this is a new game for us, so that's why I'm like still having to look at.
that's fine. Did you watch the Tabletop Day episode?
I did watch the tabletop
Okay.
episode. Yeah.
That
It's always helpful.
it's gonna get us through, I think.
Yeah.
Just having known that part.
I'm the sheriff.
A tabletop day episode of
Of this one,
Six.
Oh, okay.
of sheriff, they put sheriff on the show.
Radical.
Hi. So when you jump in,
I think it flips when you
hey Chris,
take it.
Like,
if we could get everybody
Like
on
in
this
yours,
side to
so
maybe
you
move
know
a little
where
bit
to
this
move,
way.
how to move.
Your shirt's not at all in the shot, and I just want to make sure.
Well, now you won't be here. Come closer to me.
And Steve's back
I won't
here.
bite you unless you
He's
want
our color commentary. We're gonna get him in on some other games.
And moral support.
And let me make sure
to.
when the
Or
thing shows up here. And Renee, we'll need to make sure your shirt gets on
Shouldn't do that.
on camera as well.
Oh, that's what
I think
you're
the way we
gonna
have the chair position.
Are you sending that?
Yeah, can I?
I was gonna send it to her.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Send it to you.
No, we'll do it in a minute. We'll do it in a little bit. Maybe in between games we'll do it.
Okay.
No, we want to get you this way so we can get your shirt on camera.
Get
Sheet to
in
the
here,
audience,
Renee.
On this, she's not even on the thing. Chris is still not. Hey, so as soon as I see that we're
Move the camera back.
no, you're just still over
It's
there.
delay,
writing.
delay.
Oh.
It's a delay. Oh, you guys can see the thing, so you guys know if we're on camera. Okay, cool. So everybody should be on camera. So
Everyone can see the same.
yeah, so we'll talk about the shirts real quick. So we want to do something a little bit different this year. We wanted to honor some people that had died from pancreatic cancer. So now I'm like already emotional. So don't do that. So the idea behind this is that for today, for Tabletop Day, these people have a place at our table, and they're going to play the game with us today. So if you see a loved one on here, please say something in the comments. We hope we honor that. We have I don't know if you guys want to say it or you want me to say them all.
Could you go around?
Let's introduce ourselves and also.
Yeah. Why don't we do that? Haha. Go.
Chris Lamb, and I'm playing for Jimmy
Schnurr. Schnurr.
It's hard to read upside down.
It's the bottom right button, I believe. So we're gonna turn the air conditioner off so there's better sound. Thank you, Steve.
Ta-da!
Hi, I'm Daniel Weiss, and I'm playing for Patrick Harold.
And we did have a one mistake on one of the shirts, and that's the one. We missed an R.
Mistake.
It's actually supposed to be 2 R's, so we apologize.
With Patrick Harold. Harold.
I'm Desiree Weizenhofer. This is Trudy. I
Houston.
can't read that.
Houston.
Houston. Thank you. It's hard to read upside down. You should have read it before.
Yeah. I'm Wes. I'm playing for my dad, Mark Weizenhofer.
I'm Peter Vaughn. I'm playing for Ronnie. You guys can know the last name.
Onsred, I think.
Okay. So yeah, we'll have some fun.
I'm Jim Truan. I'm playing for the Timiner family.
And I am Renee Geerlings, and I am playing for Muggsy.
So Muggsy is our one non-human in the shirts. Of course we had a little bit of question about like, is it okay to put an animal in here? But the thing is, we have a really great friend of ours, Misty Lee, who I met through Renee. She owns Misty Lee Cosmetics, who donated some prizes for us. They're really, really great prizes, and we're really excited about it. While we were at Misty's house, going through all these prizes and trying to figure out exactly what we were going to do, her dog Muggsy was in the animal hospital sick. And a few days later, Muggsy died from pancreatic cancer. And we thought that coincidence was too strong to leave him out. So for Misty and Paul Dini, we want to say we love you, and Muggsy's with us as well.
Yay.
He was my boyfriend.
He was great. He's a good little dog. And hi, Deuce.
Hi, Deuce. Hope you're doing okay.
So
Salute.
we're gonna play. We're gonna play Sheriff of Nottingham first. We're gonna need 5 people. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do that.
Well, we got 6 actually.
When we got 5 people that can play.
Right.
I can sit out. I'll be
Chris and I can be a team.
No, I think we're good.
Yeah, Chris and I will be a team.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry about it. I got
We
it.
don't know what we're doing.
Just trust me.
Just
I
trust
don't
me.
trust
I got planned. So I'm gonna let Renee, since she's a lady and she's hasn't played it before, you get to pick first. Pick a character. Ooh.
Football.
Ooh la la.
Appropriate color.
All right, so why don't we just go this way then?
I'll go green.
I get what's
Green.
left.
Yeah, you do.
What are you eating?
Ooh, I
That's
like
how I
that.
have my
Oh, you can get that snooty
Yeah.
Prince John type
Renee.
character.
You already chose names, but yeah.
Oh, I need to be this
Oh, and
beefy
Peter.
guy. Sorry.
Hey, nice.
That's cool.
Sorry, you're the bread guy, Daniel.
Who wants a soda? That's how this guy talks.
Okay,
I
so
got this.
everybody,
Yeah, great. It's Passover.
Everybody-
I can't eat bread, and I'm the bread guy.
can you get past that down?
No, I'm also the bread. I'm the bread girl.
All right.
Well,
So-
I got bread on my
So you're all
We're
Yeah.
ready.
Everybody
I'll
has,
transport everything.
yeah.
I'll be the cheese girl.
and it begins.
All right. Well, I'll be the matzah carrier.
Yeah, yeah.
Matzah carrier.
So
Who wants the matzah?
So here's how this works. You're all merchants, and you're all trying to get goods into the village. So I'm going to deal out 6 cards, and those cards are secret to you. You're going to look at them, and then you will declare up to 4. We're like, you will declare up to 4 items that you're going to put secretly into the envelope that I gave you. Okay, you have to always tell the truth on what number of cards you put in that envelope. So if you say you put 3 apples in there, maybe you don't have 3 apples for real in there, but you got to have 3 cards. Okay.
Okay.
And then so you'll declare I have 3 apples or 3 bread or 2 chicken. You might have some contraband that you might want to slip in there, so you might lie. Then you'll declare what you have. You'll pass it to whoever is playing the sheriff for that round, which will be used by this marker. And then that sheriff will then get to decide one by one if they want to inspect your package.
Yeah.
No one's touching my package.
Now
6 more hours of this, guys.
you can choose to maybe sway the sheriff your direction. No, you don't really need to do that. Or you might want to bribe them with some of the money that you have in front of you. Maybe you just want to give them a token of good faith, like, hey, I appreciate what you're doing as the sheriff of this town. Here's something for all your hard work, and so on. So at the end of the game, whatever you have that you were able to keep will create points or create money, as well as the money that you have left over. Contraband usually is going to be much more valuable. If you do get contraband through, you will put it face down under the contraband area of your card. Everything else goes face up. If you get caught and you were not telling the truth, your contraband will get confiscated, but you'll always get to keep the legal goods.
Oh.
Okay.
So what if we bribe them and they take our bribe and then they check us anyway?
Well, they gotta either take the bribe or not take the bribe.
Oh, they can't take.
They can't take the bribe and then lie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Right.
what the real sheriff.
Did you hear that, Daniel?
Yeah, I did.
Do
And
you want more about
well,
it?
if it helps, I have no idea what I'm doing.
So one thing that we did
Right.
run into is
But I'm gonna
we
try.
several times when we played
You're
this,
gonna accept my bribes too, right?
we
course.
ran into this issue where we kept forgetting that we have to tell the truth on how many cards we have in there, and so somebody would like slip a 5th card in there or whatever.
Yeah.
So
So wait, it's only at
No,
least
it's
3
possibly.
cards, but we
at least up to 4,
Oh, okay.
any number. You can put 1 card in there if you
Okay.
want,
Yeah.
but you got to say there's 1 card.
Oh,
You got to say the right number. You don't want to say what's in it. And then you'll, at the end of the round, you'll draw back up to 6, and then and then we'll pass on to the next sheriff. Will happen.
all right.
You can grab some coffee.
I am going to.
There's also some energy drinks
I'm
as well in the
listening.
fridge.
I know, but I'm gonna hold. That's my lunch.
And I brought
Okay.
I brought Martinelli's sparkling apple cider.
Oh, lovely.
Proud sponsor of none of this.
None of this.
All right, since he's the mouthiest, Daniel's gonna go first as the
Oh,
sheriff. And
yeah.
we'll go.
The sheriff.
Uh, yeah. Okay.
Nice.
That sounds appropriate.
Should I deal
Oh, I'm gonna.
Did you seriously you have bacon cream cheese?
Yes.
I have
Wow.
never seen this, but I
On
think that you
Passover?
just changed my world.
All
Sorry, Daniel.
On Passover. Okay, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. So as part of Tabletop Day, which is a Geek and Sundry created event, they have these special retailer kits that they give to various game stores that add new cards to the game. And so we have a new card that is a Tabletop Day exclusive. that we're adding in.
All right.
It is, if anybody's watched the show Tabletop, it is the Tabletop Trophy of Awesome, and it is worth 11 gold. So,
Whoa.
And it's contraband.
and it is contraband.
Can I have it?
So if you get caught with contraband, you will have to pay the sheriff, and that number is indicated at the bottom, just so you guys know. If you tell the truth and the sheriff inspects your package and you've got all legal stuff, I know you love it every time I say it.
Daniel, every time.
I'm 12.
and you were telling the truth and you have exactly what you said and it's all legal, the sheriff will then have to pay you the total of those items.
Oh yeah.
All the good stuff?
Of the goods, yes.
Oh, wow. One more question is, if you're passing contraband, it gets taken. Does the sheriff keep it, or it's just out of the game?
Just out.
Right?
No,
Sheriff's
it's
not
out.
like
Sheriff
pocketing
doesn't
that.
keep it.
Yeah.
No. All right, so that's mixed in.
That would
somewhere
actually
in
What's
the
the
top.
point?
that'd be
being
the
the
incentive would be just to always inspect, right?
Right.
Unless you were paying huge amounts.
What's that?
Oh, my bracelet.
Oh,
I have one.
there's envelopes that are numbered, and you get one of those envelopes. You just pick one at random.
Can I offer my services to bribe negotiations?
You can be my muscle.
I feel like, to be fair, I should be every briber's muscle.
I think I gave everybody
Well, you're at
6.
least mine.
Well, okay.
All right, so make sure
That'd be great
that's
if
Chris's.
that'd be
Or no,
great
that's
if we had a
Renee's.
mechanism
This
for
is yours,
paying you
Daniel.
coins, and then you're in the game all of a sudden. You're like, listen, I won actually.
So take a look.
Like you're tipping me for helping.
Remember to keep your cards secret.
We can look.
Yeah, you can look now.
Ooh.
But Daniel, you are the sheriff this round.
Great.
So take a look at your cards, see what you have. I'm sure I'm missing a rule, but you know. It is what it is.
We'll figure it out as
So
we
there's
go.
like multiple numbers on my card. Which one's the value?
So the one at the top corner
Is the value.
how much it's worth
The points,
to you.
yeah.
The one at the bottom is how much either you pay or the sheriff pays you based on, if they check your bag.
And we're drawing back up however many we get rid of this turn.
Correct.
And
Yeah.
how
So always
do
draw
Top
back.
numbers, how much I'll earn.
Red border is contraband, green border is legal goods.
And what if, not that I'm saying I have one, but what if we have something that has people at the bottom?
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just they say like play with this number of cards if you're playing 1 to 3 players. If you're playing 4 or more, then add in these cards. So all the cards are in except for royal goods.
So what goes in here right now? Do I not have
You're
to worry
playing the
about this?
sheriff.
I'm the sheriff.
Right.
I only have 5 cards. Did you
So
get
yeah, you can go ahead and when you
This is
pick,
for you, sir.
you can go ahead and
I have
It's great
Is it
stuff.
supposed to be
in
6 cards?
there should be
I
6
only
cards.
there.
All
For the
right,
fair
if you
today.
don't have 6 cards, draw up. I apologize.
Go ahead.
I mean, are there limits on what I can declare other than the number of cards?
Number of cards, and you don't
Now,
want to
are
declare
you
you have
supposed to be?
contraband.
Are you supposed to be accurate
Right.
on number of cards, and then you're saying what it is as well, right? That's
You can lie about what's in it.
Right. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You can
Okay.
say you have 3 apples, but
Yeah. I want to get the names exact.
I mean,
Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I just correct me if I'm wrong.
Mhm.
But, I mean, is the kind of good strategy to like put your most valuable stuff in? Let's not talking about contraband.
not necessarily.
There you go.
Not
And
Hey,
some
maybe-
fine
maybe
cheese
you wanna fly under
and
the
apples
radar.
for you today.
Well,
Oh,
also,
right.
Oh yeah.
I
There's
understand.
I'm sorry. There's a king
We're
and
all
queen.
good.
Real quick, there is one rule that I forgot. Thank you. There is at the end of the game there will be a king and queen of each of the legal goods. So so you'll see on here the point value. The king of apples gets an extra 20 points. The queen will get 10 points. The king of bread will get 15.
Nice.
So sometimes you want to fly under the radar, like if you're trying to be the king of apples, you may not want to let people to know you're going for apples when you're submitting stuff.
right.
You probably don't want to draw attention to it necessarily.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get a drink while you guys fill your.
So what am
Your
I
bags
supposed to do
here.
right
I think you
now?
wait for
You just-
everybody
yeah, you
to
start-
Everybody's
put
gonna
them in.
submit,
Uh-huh.
and then you can ask them again. You can quiz them how you want, and then
Take
And then-
some, don't take others.
yeah, decide if you want to open stuff or not, and allow people to negotiate with you if they want to bribe you. Cool.
Great. Let's see what's going on, people. But you can't lie about how many cards is in there. Is that
Correct.
the deal?
Correct.
But you can lie what's on the card.
Correct.
Interesting.
Oh, we put our bribe on the bag.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're interested.
You don't have to.
You don't have to bribe
I
You
anyone.
can
prefer
wait
it
and
in an
see if
envelope,
he's
in
gonna-
a sealed white envelope.
Yeah, we should put it
Give it
inside
to
the
Steve.
card, so it's all secret.
So
Get a
this
little,
everyone?
little handshake pass.
Yes, there are 5 players, so you have 4
All right.
envelopes.
So now I can interrogate people about what's in it. Well, here's what I'll say. I like your smile, and I think that I believe everything that you got going on.
Great.
Now,
Didn't even declare what he had.
it doesn't.
I told them
yeah.
while
We talked.
I said 2
No,
cards.
we talked. He declared exactly what he had.
Technically, when you play
Yeah,
the
we're all good.
technically when you play
This
the game, there is you sort of separate the declaration round.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We'll do that for the future.
Yeah.
I got 3 apples.
Do you?
3 apples.
What you got in your bag?
I've got a barrel of mead, some pepper, and 2 wheels of cheese.
Great. You were way too easy at declaring that.
Is it meat contraband?
Yeah, I was gonna say meat's not allowed,
No,
is it?
it's not. What? It didn't-
Yeah,
Yeah,
red
it's
red
a
is
red
contraband.
Red is contraband.
Well, my
told him
friend,
that.
I believe we got a problem here.
I'm sorry. I thought there was something.
We got a real problem
You went to the
here.
wrong-
You want
I
to
told
tell me
him
about
I
this?
have contraband.
I've
You
got
want
the
to tell me
contraband.
about
Mead
this?
was bad.
Steve.
It seems like everybody loves.
You went to the wrong town. I think.
Like meat and pepper. They seem like
This is a dry town, and we don't dance. So now what happens? I cut off his head?
Do we
You
want
get
to?
that money, right?
Yeah. So in this case, he's going to owe you money for the
But it was also a
contraband
real
items.
misunderstanding.
No,
Let's talk
it's-
about what we
it's
got
okay.
here. You
Gotta
owe me,
learn my lesson.
you
Gotta
owe
learn
me
my lesson.
Just for contraband.
$8 there, buddy.
So we'll confiscate the contraband this way, and he will get his.
Here's your.
You will get your legal goods.
And
I thought
everybody
it was
else
gonna be
puts
that.
out
No.
what they.
Well, he hasn't finished yet.
Oh, right.
So I keep this money, right?
Officer, I only have 8
Yes.
ounces of meat in my car. I don't.
Desiree. Now, what do you have?
Just a little.
May I ask
Three
a
apples.
question?
3 apples or
Nothing
just 3
serious.
apples?
Okay.
Three apples.
Hold on
You
one
have a
second.
question?
Steve
I have
has
a question about
I was
gameplay.
wondering
Yes.
why those things weren't.
When we played, aren't you
It's not
supposed
the
to
right
only
outcome.
name one item? Like you name, if you put apples and cheese in, and you've got 5 cards in there, don't you just say, "Oh, I've got 5 cheese"?
Yes, you say that's the other thing. So you want to say one item.
item.
Did I miss that rule?
I think.
Yeah.
Okay, I apologize. So you want to say I have 4 cheeses. You have 4 cards. Say one item. I apologize.
Oh,
That's my
okay.
fault.
That's easier.
That's
way easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, we
So you
got to
can
break him out
smuggle
of
in-
jail right now.
Other legal goods if you want.
Tree of trouble, sir.
No,
So I missed this. Why did he put these here?
Because
But he gets to keep those. They're in his
Always
market
get to
now.
keep your
Well,
good
so the
stuff.
reason I put them specifically here is because he said how one of us can be the king and queen of cheese.
Yeah.
So I want to put all my cheese in one spot.
You
So
see,
that I can
that's the cheese
judge
part of his
my
stand.
cheese
Yeah.
later. I mean, is that supposed to be secret? No people.
No,
Those
you
are
can
public.
leave that out. That's
Yeah,
public.
yeah.
But
I mean,
what's
is it okay?
what you keep face down? No, you want to keep it
Because
out.
I
But
don't want people to know I'm.
you don't have to
Big
show.
cheese, so.
I would say you don't have to show how many cheeses you have. I would say make sure you have cheese shown.
Sure. Okay.
So you can have a stack of cheese there. I think if we started stretching it out, it would be
Yeah.
the whole table up.
So even
Um,
though he got inspected and had to pay,
Yeah.
it actually helps him because now he's got
Is that-
goods in his store.
Well, except
He would anyway.
Well,
Yeah,
except he lost
You
his
have goods.
he lost his contraband.
So whatever goods you got past me, you get to keep.
Oh,
Yeah. And
Yeah, that's
now
in
we're
your
going
that's in your market now.
anything?
No,
Whatever was
what
in
you
the
get,
bag.
what was in your envelope?
Whatever was. in
Just
there.
what was in your envelope.
I did.
Okay, now
These
real
three.
quick, contraband stays face down. You don't show anybody what your contraband was.
Anything?
But people are gonna know that I had contraband because I'll have.
Yeah,
You'll have a
right,
stack there.
exactly.
So contraband would go here, and then your goods would go face up wherever the goods say on your card.
Anything that was in my bag?
Yep,
you can
everything
actually
else in your
offer-
bag.
You can actually offer future favors,
Good. That's
That's
exactly
awesome.
right.
but they're not binding.
Right.
And a chicken.
Ah,
You can
I
also
missed
offer a
again.
bribe, which is the cards in your bag.
What's that?
You can also offer a bribe, which is the cards that are in the bag.
Yes, you can. And then there's so sorry, I forget some of these rules. I'm glad you're here. The game guy is going to keep me true to the game today. Which is good. Yes, you can bribe some of the things that are in your bag. So you could say, I've got 3 apples and I'll give you one of them if you pass it through. Maybe that means there's maybe not necessarily 3 apples in there. Now you do that you accept that at your own risk if you're the sheriff, because when they open that, if there are no apples in there, you get nothing.
Wow,
Some of
good day,
that's going to
sir.
happen.
Good day. I said good day.
Interesting.
Um,
So now, whatever we got to keep, we get to
Find
draw
more rules
three
for me.
new cards, right?
Yes.
well, no, I want
Yeah,
to make
draw.
sure. I want to know about
No.
public information.
Are we done?
Oh, yeah, whether-
So we done with the round?
Well, I still have one thing on my docket that I haven't
Oh.
checked yet.
It's 3 apples. Oh my gosh, why are you being such a such a
Oh,
hard
so
time
you
of
get-
these
so-
apples?
So once you unsnap that,
I know.
you got to do it.
I know.
That's too much for you.
I know.
There you go.
But is she doing that on purpose? So
I mean,
that I
what
have to
on
pay her?
purpose?
All right, I'm not
Oh,
holding it.
Wow.
Boom. Boom. What's this, Missy? What's this? This doesn't look like an apple to me.
I don't know. It's red.
Okay, well, that'll be 4 coins there, buddy.
Fine.
Take your apples.
Okay, so it says the cards
Have
are
your
face up
sack.
and can be inspected
You
by
got
any player at
sack,
any time.
lady.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So, but you don't have to, explicitly
So
show.
if Daniel wants to
Just so that
see
they
how
know.
many cheese that he has, he can. But the contraband you can
right,
inspect.
so you can. Right.
Is there a point to lying about something you have that's not contraband? If I say I have 3 apples, but it's really 2 apples and a cheese, is there a reason to that, or just be truthful?
Didn't you say that
You
get
just
paid?
named-
No, you have to say.
Doesn't the sheriff pay you if you're right? And he's right?
If you're right, yeah, the sheriff will
Yeah,
pay you.
if I had said I have 3 apples and he inspected it and there were
Right.
3 apples in there,
Oh, okay.
then he has to pay me.
But if I
Right.
lie and he finds out, then it doesn't matter.
For your inconvenience.
Okay.
And then we draw back up to 6, right?
Make sure you draw back up to 6.
So who's the sheriff?
Let's do it clockwise and
So
send it
there
out
you
to
go.
Renee.
Wait, what?
You are
You're the sheriff now, Renee.
Oh,
You're the sheriff now.
darn tootin', I'm
Look
the
at
sheriff.
I'm the
There's
sheriff.
a new sheriff.
There's a new sheriff in town. We could say that every round.
Never get old.
Oh, I have to pick.
Good times.
I heard that you enjoy cheese. So 2 cheese for you.
2 cheese. Now am I waiting for everybody?
Yeah.
to-
Yes.
Wait for
And then you get to decide each one.
I've got 2 apples and some cheese. We good here?
You only declare. You just say one item.
Yeah, so you would
We
say
fi- we
I
figured
have
out.
3 apples.
Okay.
You just pick one of the items and then the
Mhm.
number of cards.
Oh, I got 3 apples. We good here?
Yeah, we're good.
There's gonna be many moments today where we're still
I
learning
like how
games.
Yeah,
sloppy
it's
we
all
are.
good.
Like,
Oh, yeah,
let me
we'll
get
get it
started.
right out.
I'm not sure.
Because it doesn't matter.
Make sure I'm understanding that. I don't have to say every single thing.
Nope.
I can
One
just
thing.
say
You only
I have 3 apples. I could have other stuff.
No. What you want to do is convince them that you have exactly 3 apples.
Right.
You
It would
have.
be-
I don't have chickens in it. You might have apple. You
What
might
if
have all
what if I
legal.
have 3 apples and then 1?
What if I eat this banana?
then
You
you,
just
say
say
4 apples.
4 apples.
You kick down
Whatever the
market
number of
table.
cards and 1 item.
You could say 4 bread because you're
But
just.
then that's not lying.
I mean, technically,
Well,
it
it
is lying, but
But it's okay.
It's okay.
If he opens it up, he or she opens it up and it's good stuff. It's fine.
it's to keep it simple.
Yeah. Plus, you get to decide
I
then
have 3
Well,
what.
that makes it more tricky
Mm-hmm.
because then I have to pay them, and they did lie.
Maybe you don't have any chicken in there, and you could say, "I have 4 chicken."
It's another layer of.
Of
Right, but
strategy.
the whole thing is I want her to check,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to have what I said in order for her to pay me. So
Yeah,
that we
So
don't
then
You
have-
want her
have
to
to put. You
correct.
just
You want her
only
to-
put all of 1 item.
Yeah, and there's strategy in how you treat each
So I
sheriff.
can't spell out every individual thing. I'm not allowed
Correct.
to.
No,
Wow.
it's secretive. You'll find the strategy in this, Jim. You'll
Yeah,
see.
so I'm checking
Okay.
yours.
I'm
I
checking
got a
yours.
full docket, man. I got one of everything. Apple, bread, chicken.
Not even gonna lie.
That's
That's not even what he was supposed to do.
I know. I'm
So
just
what do I pay him?
nothing, right?
I do pay him.
No. If
No, actually, so he would pay you in this case
Why?
because
Right. It's all
because-
It's all good stuff.
because it wasn't what he said it was.
But
and
you
you
just
checked
said that if
But
it
you
was
told
all
him not to
good,
say it.
then he was
I know.
I did
So
say exactly what I had.
okay, so here's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to take the number of cards, pick one of the items,
Here,
and
do it
say,
again.
"So I have
I have 4 apples.
exactly." And so then the sheriff goes, "Does he really have 4 apples? Maybe he's lying to me.
Here,
Maybe he's
put
trying
your
to."
cards in there 'cause maybe it's
Maybe there's a
Well,
chicken
doesn't
drought.
matter.
There's a chicken drought going on right now. If he's got chicken in there, that's even though he could sell that, he's not supposed to be bringing it in or whatever, right? So
Don't worry about it.
then the sheriff can say, "I'm going to inspect that." Hey, there aren't 4 apples in here. There's a chicken in here. Why did you try to sneak it? Why didn't you just tell me the truth? You owe me money. That's
So the only way I can get the sheriff to pay me is to have all of one type of item.
Yes, to tell the truth.
I don't
Correct.
want the whole truth.
But you don't have to put 3 cards in, right? You could put 1 chicken.
The
in there.
idea is it keeps you
Yeah, you
from
could say, "I have 1
diversifying every round, right? So like
Diversify
it forces
your
you.
portfolio.
It sort of forces you if you're doing all good things to like start stocking in. So you're not having like you can't be the king of all 4 things. You can't put one of each thing every single time.
Okay.
That makes
Unless
sense.
you're lying.
Well, I mean, sure. But,
So do you want to redo your
but the point is
so
that I can't tell the truth.
full?
If I
Unless you
put
do,
one of each.
unless you're, yeah.
The only way I can tell the truth and win money is if I put all at the same time.
Mhm.
Correct.
And you can put
And
1 in
before-
and say.
No.
You could get money by
Let's
being.
just say I said 4 apples. You checked it.
Do you want to
Yeah,
resubmit?
you
No,
should redo
I
it.
don't really have a lot of options. So.
Put one in.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
should
you
redo
can
it.
put 1
I
card
think
in.
fine.
So it's not that you. Well, here's the thing.
I just want you to know that I'm going to be watching you from now on.
You
So-
painted yourself into a corner.
So here's what you need to remember. You don't only win money by getting the sheriff to pay you. You win money by having goods in your stall at the end of the game.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's a big piece of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
It's good.
here's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
4 apples.
All
I
right.
checked them. I lied, but I get penalized. I get all.
You get all the goods.
And I get these points.
You get to keep the goods,
You
Yeah.
just have to pay.
but you got to pay her some money
Why? Why do I have to pay her?
because you
Because
didn't
you
tell the
lied.
truth. That's why we're giving you.
And even
Hold
though
on.
you have to pay me double because you told me you lied.
So that's why real quick.
There's
That's why we're giving you the option.
I think I got it.
That's why we're giving you the option to do that one if you want.
How much do I pay her?
Well, it was
It's the
it
cost
was
on the bottom of all.
2, 4,
6.
6.
And then there was
Was there one cheese?
Yeah, there was one cheese.
There's one cheese.
You are getting
well, no, but-
screwed by this
Or no,
corruption.
well, wait.
Yeah, there were 4
I was telling the
cards.
truth about the apples.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. The lie is.
Whatever.
That's what I try to tell my kids, and they do not get it.
I need to make change. Can I get 5
Yeah.
ones?
Mm-hmm.
5 ones.
Because I need to give her 9.
Yeah,
Right?
okay.
No.
8.
Yeah,
8.
9.
Or-
No, 10.
10,
No, wait.
8.
2. No, 8.
8.
Yeah, you're right.
What the heck?
3.
You got all this, Steve?
Well, I'm trying to craft some tweets back here. I want to take advantage of all 140 characters
There you go.
available
Yeah.
to tweeting so that I can make sure we get as much information as
Chaos.
possible about Tabletop Day. So, you know,
I
it's
was
tricky.
actually told
Yeah, you
by
gotta be
someone that it's
creative.
better to leave 20 characters because then people can actually
Retweet
reply
you.
and
Yeah.
just say something.
Oh,
Yeah, you want to go
good
one
Wait,
20.
they take your characters?
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they reply, when they want to reply
Jump
to your
in.
quote and reply at the same time, it's your
Oh,
whole
it shows
thing
both.
plus whatever they
Oh,
say.
I got it.
So
I don't.
if
know.
you take all characters, they
I'm
can't
new
say
to
anything.
this Twitter.
This is
They
very,
can just
this is a
lie.
very good idea.
I am a horrible tweeter.
So if you're
That's
watching
okay.
us and you're
Nobody's
remarking at
doing
how
good.
bad we are at managing this game and how good they are on the show Tabletop, just remember that they always play a practice game before
Don't
they
call
play the
them
game
out.
that they
Don't call them out.
They're cheaters.
Oh, you're ruining the magic for
Pay
Renee.
no attention to the man behind the curtain.
All right, well,
They talk about it on the show.
Yeah.
They go earlier in our practice game. This happened.
Things for the
Two
sheriff
more-
to
two
do.
more bags.
Actually, 3, right? Or did
Yeah,
you?
through
I got my back.
Oh.
We're all good.
Let's also real quick,
I can't even remember what's in my bag now.
just real
I
quick,
better look.
just real quick. We're also doing a lot of chaos talking too, so we should try and like, if we see someone else talking, try and let them talk. Yeah, go for it.
That's the name of my next band.
Chaos talk.
Just talking.
Yeah, that's good.
Should we get a conch shell?
Talking to
Yeah.
To like pass it. Okay, 3 bread.
3 bread.
Yeah.
I don't believe you. Oh yay! I was right. I was like, bread. No, yay. There were some apples in there. Don't
Oh, I don't know how those got in there. Ooh, sorry.
Friend?
I'm holding them for a friend. Those aren't my apples.
Can
So I pay you
if
6.
if she has to get paid, if the sheriff has to get paid, and the person doesn't want to pay them, can they bribe them with something else?
So yeah.
With something from their envelope.
Some maybe exotic.
Something from the
pleasure.
envelope.
Instead of money.
Yeah, from the envelope, but not from their hand.
What about
From
their
your-
arm?
Yeah. Stop it! You're gonna blind everyone that's
Check
watching.
out, check out this farmer's tan.
Do we need a white balance?
Oh, you
Only
know
on my shoulder. The rest of this was
I got
exposed
you
to the
beat,
sun.
buddy. I got your beat.
Yeah, well, Charlene has you beat.
I don't
Whoa.
understand.
He's talking about the farmer tan side of it. I think the difference between the
Oh,
light and the
comparing
dark.
Okay,
farmer
they were
tans?
talking about tans. Let me see.
Okay.
I got it now. Now I get it.
There's a new sheriff in town.
Wait. I
Nice.
still have one.
Oh,
I still have a
yeah.
yellow. Who's
Yeah.
yellow?
Oh.
Calm down, calm
2
down.
cheese?
Yeah.
Jump
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
All right, great.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
All right, so make sure you take your stuff out and put it away. You know, you might eye people to make sure what they're doing when they're putting stuff away.
They might be cheaters.
She already put hers away, but he's putting stuff away.
I'll draw back up.
Oh, in case we don't put things that weren't in our bag.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's a new sheriff in town.
That's what this game should be called.
New sheriff in town.
Or subsection.
Steve, you're like in a perfect spot. Like we can definitely see you on the stream.
Great. as
Yeah,
you
you're
sit
like
there.
right between.
Oh.
Don't move.
Don't pick your nose.
I'm showing
Well,
my
actually,
audience.
We'll move you in for
Me
a
and Daniel.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good.
I mean, you can scoot up here if you want, but
Okay.
but then but I think if, when you
I thought
move
you
the
were
chair here,
like
you'll
a
be
giant
actually be
twin.
back here.
All right.
But like right now, you're like
All right.
right there, like
Oh, wow.
yeah, you're right there.
You're like right between
Hi,
us.
everybody. I'm
Hello.
Impress Me's Steve Moulton. Thanks for watching.
Oh, so speaking of the shirt, so Steve actually his shirt represents something different. So you'll notice that he does not have a name on his shirt, and Steve represents the shocking statistics of people that will be diagnosed with pancreatic cancer this year.
Because I'm so
What is
big.
that shocking
That shocking statistic is about 47 to 48,000 people
Oh, wow.
in the U.S.
I'm
alone.
just
Here you are,
kidding.
Sheriff.
No, my name. I also don't have a name
We
on
haven't
my
had a lot of
shirt
those in town.
because I originally wasn't.
I believe you're
supposed
above
to be
water.
here. But I am to bribe the
Wait,
sheriff.
wait for everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah. By the way,
Well,
thank
that's
you.
supposed to be
But
there.
yes, I'm representing the nameless, sort of like the unknown soldier, you know.
Yeah.
Those
I got
Yeah.
you some 4 or 5
Those that could be
cheeses
next.
for you.
Or fun cheese.
They smell delightful.
Four
I feel like we should
cheeses.
have a candle burning near you.
I'm okay with that.
And we should put like flowers in front of it.
I don't think we're gonna go that far.
If we were to measure the cubic
I don't like
centimeters
this.
of this shirt, do you think it would even match the number of unfortunate people who would be
Not
diagnosed?
not cool. I don't. Well, yeah. I mean, it would be much centimeters.
Cubic centimeters. I feel like inches probably
48.
going to be a low number. If we measure the cubic centimeters, now we're talking.
You lost. You lost
Probably
me.
in the hundreds. I guess maybe just the
You're right here.
square centimeter. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Oh yeah.
It's been a while since
Oh wait,
I
no,
had
because
that.
I forgot.
Your paperwork is in order, sir.
Thank you very much.
You said 4 fine cheeses?
I said 4 of my premium delicious cheeses.
That doesn't smell like cheese.
Well,
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's going.
I would like some money, please.
Oh!
More
Totally
cheeses.
seems like all,
4 fine cheeses, my
What
friend.
do I owe him?
The one
So
time
the
in his life that
2,
did
4,
rest
6, 8.
For my 4 and
I am
5.
being decimated.
They can't touch air.
I have bad news for Jim.
Yeah. No, so
Things
now
do
you
not
own
look
them.
good for you.
No,
Skip.
it does not.
They can always turn around.
What do you have?
2
Right.
2 breads.
2 apples. Jeez, why did I say bread? 2 apples.
You sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I
It's 2
got-
apples.
Well, okay, so it is 2 apples.
Oh,
So what's
So you pay her 4.
she just
well?
got
She said
you.
bread
Because I
first.
said bread.
Well, you can question. I mean, before you
Before
open
she
it, she has to tell you the truth.
He
Okay,
definitely
so
had
it's whatever her
probable
final.
cause.
Bread.
Final answer. 2 apples.
Now, if she said
May
bread
I-
and you opened
may
it,
I
Can you give me
search your
give me
vehicle
one?
back?
so
Yeah.
let me clarify for Jim. So if she had said bread and you opened it before she said apples, she'd be stuck on bread.
Okay.
Stuck on the bread
Okay.
with you.
Yeah. How long does it take to play
gosh.
letter tycoon?
Mine's 2
45. Actually, with a full game, actually, it might be
Yeah, what are you
closer to
doing
100.
this?
Okay.
Go
So
for
we
it.
might give him a little bit more time.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh.
Anybody who comes in for the letter
Two-
section
two
game
what?
can see the end of our sheriff. Not
Alright.
Yeah.
How many people does letter tycoon?
At least 5.
5.
I'll be out, obviously.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm learning this game the hard way.
Well, I'm in on letter tycoon because I've been.
Hard
for it.
lessons of life.
All right. Oh,
Oh, yeah, we got to. Well, I don't really.
There's a
There's a
new
new
sheriff
sheriff
in
in
town.
That's right. Now accepting all bread. Anything good. We'll take anything good. We'll even take the bad
Can we
stuff.
attach the little sheriff
I may or may not
to
inspect
Walt's
it.
back and have Walt parade him around?
It just seems like the contraband
could.
would be something a little more dramatic than like
Then mead.
pepper
Yeah.
or
Pepper.
mead,
Well, think about
Hey,
it.
pepper.
like opium or
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, people are
That's
sniffing
why I was
pepper.
confused on that first place.
Yeah.
slave trade.
I've got a
What are you
certain
declaring
set of
in here?
skills.
Sorry, this doesn't look
just
like
an
apples.
apple.
It looks
Just
like
an
apples.
apple.
Just one apple?
This
One
bag is moving. It can't be
I mean,
apples.
the picture is a bunch of apples. But yeah.
One apple.
One-
Is what
I have
They're all-
2 fine
Show 'em
cheeses
apples.
for you to smell.
anything with those cheeses, you know?
Just pleasure.
coinage? Oh, okay.
the pleasure of eating cheese.
Pleasure of eating 2
You said
fine
two
cheeses, my
cheeses?
friend. 2
Alright.
fine cheeses.
No one's gonna offer any money?
You've been doing it the whole
2 apples.
because the only one that's
Put it
been
in here.
bribing is you, and now that you're the sheriff.
I could use a bribe or 2.
It's
2 apples, sir.
Now
and
this
some
is
money
what
for
we're
your fine
talking.
work.
This is what we're talking about,
You
right
don't
there.
tell me about the money. You just put it
Now you don't have the sheriff doesn't have to take
No,
the
I
bribe
could
either.
reject
The
it.
sheriff
Throw
can
this
reject it.
away and then open this
Be like-
up and find out that it's not apples.
Which-
Money's worth
which-
nothing to me.
Which is a great way to say, I have 2 apples, bribe them, and he's like, no, I'm going to get you on your contraband, and then they have to pay you.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha.
Because it's not as much as you want.
Let's start back over here.
Alright,
What was
it's
this
gonna
one?
be
2 apples.
2 apples. And this is 2 cheese.
This is 2 fine cheeses.
2 fine cheeses. And 1 apple.
Hey, Walt.
Cheers.
What's
Hey,
up, buddy?
One bushel of apples.
I'm gonna let
Oh,
the 1
Benjamin's here.
apple into town.
Benjamin. I mean, you're great.
I am gonna inspect these fine cheeses.
Are my apples good?
I don't know yet.
Would you like some bread for that? Perhaps some wine as you pay me my money
Yeah,
for my
can I
2
have a
fine
change?
cheeses?
Oh, I should have mentioned something on the stream too for the shirts. So there are a couple people. So some people are gonna.
Hey, no.
Walt, interrupt me. Some people are gonna leave, and then we're gonna have some new players come, and they'll be wearing different names.
Okay.
So there are some names that if you're tuning in and you don't see your loved one's name, they may be coming later.
Okay,
For the
who's
TM.
throwing money on the floor for the dog to chew on?
Oh.
Sounds like a Daniel move.
I
I think this can go
I
into
am
town.
keeping my money.
He's just trying to play.
Yeah.
He just wants to play the game.
I
Wes,
do.
we also should
I know.
mention who donated these
Except
shirts.
yours as
Okay.
well. Thank you for the money.
Can we do that in between games?
I mean, thank you for the kind words.
Hungry
Of
Walt.
course.
We get a hungry
All right.
Walt in the fall. And there's a new sheriff in
There's
town.
Oh,
a
you guys
new
missed it.
sheriff in town.
Oh, he said it for them.
Oh, your mom put a picture of us playing on
Oh.
Facebook.
No, the internet's gonna blow up if you show that.
Because it's like this weird
Look at
meta.
It's Inception.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm the sheriff now.
Make sure you draw up.
There's a new sheriff in town.
That's what I was saying. You missed it. He said
Oh,
it.
we did it? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I did it.
It's all right.
It's been said. I think I drew up to 6.
It still tells me there's 0 people watching. But people have been commenting.
Hmm.
Well, my mom's been
Ghosts.
commenting. There's at least 1 person
Are
watching.
they allowed to watch in secret? Still comment?
Actually, it might.
2 cheese.
The name of
Cheese,
the
yeah.
is Sheriff of Nottingham,
3
right?
fine
I-
apples for
yes,
you.
I
sure.
did have a rules question.
Nottingham.
So you said we can bribe with stuff in our bag.
Mhm.
Yes.
So if I put 2 cards in and I say, I have 1 apple and a wheel of cheese for you.
No.
No.
You say, I have 2 apples, one of which is for you.
Okay.
Oh.
And then you club him in the
So
face
it's
with
like-
it.
And maybe you have apples, maybe you don't.
All right.
But
sheriff takes
but
the risk.
if you offer them an apple and you do have an apple in there, you got to give it to them.
Right.
But if there's no apples in there, then my bad.
Oh, I must have mixed up my inventory order or whatever. What inventory order? My invoice.
Boy.
Yes, there were
Or whatever.
invoices were terribly big back then.
Yeah.
It's a fun game.
Yeah, it is.
When do we get to shoot people with arrows?
Well, yeah, I mean, if you
Yeah, I got
bring
a
in a
crossbow. over
crossbow,
here.
you
I
know.
wanna use it.
I just have these bread, but if you're Jewish, then these will do quite the damage spiritually.
or if
Spiritually.
if you're gluten intolerant, those breads also do
Mhm.
damage.
Not back then. No
No one had gluten.
there weren't
allergies back then.
hipsters back then.
Mom's here. She's still playing.
Hi,
Hey,
Hello.
my dog did the same thing last week.
Hi.
Brian Van Beek. Does anybody know what Brian Van
Hi,
Beek?
Brian
Hi,
Van
Brian
Beek.
Van Beek.
I don't, but you're
Hi.
great.
Thank you for watching. Also, this
Sounds like he's from my hometown, though.
Vanderbeek.
Van
Hmm?
Beek, Holland, Michigan.
Yes. Oh, yeah. I was going to talk about that at some point too.
Michigan. Michigan.
Since we seem to have a. Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
Huh?
Are you ready?
What's up?
No, I had a question, I guess.
What's
Is
your
everybody
question?
submitting?
I
Or?
don't
Is
know
it
if I
how
wanna
much
say it.
money is it going to take to get this bag in?
Yeah, exactly. It's just so
You can start with a bribe,
okay.
and you can say if she starts opening, you can go wait.
Wait, it's another bribe inside the bag thing. So if I say 2 apples and there's 1 apple and 1 contraband, do I keep the contraband?
Yes.
If she takes the apple.
Yes.
Okay.
I know what's in your bag now. Just kidding.
So this game was donated to us. And unfortunately, like I know the person's Twitter handle because they donated it through like a Twitter response thing, but their real name isn't their Twitter thing. So it's Inverse Incubus donated this.
You could have asked.
Follow them at Twitter. You know,
Incubus.
Thank you.
it was through someone else.
Thank you.
It was
Yeah,
not.
it was like a friend
it was
of a
not-
friend.
It was a friend of a friend.
So Incubus donated this.
Inverse,
Thank you so much.
Inverse Incubus, not the band.
So would inverse incubus be
Hubestang.
I
It'd
know.
be Hubestang.
gross? Why would you even bring that up, Daniel?
Just stumbled on your live stream. Fun to see who's live and stuff like it. Well, thanks, Brian.
Oh.
We're doing this for Pancreatic Cancer Research. There's a link in the thing below, the description, and you can see kind of what we're doing and how much we've raised so far and who's donated.
And if you think this is fun, stick around because it's also going to be fun.
Yes.
Am I
The
selling
time
it?
that's going to happen after this.
And we're going for 12 hours. So we're doing this. This AM stream actually goes till 4, which I know is technically PM, but we're starting AM for us. So we're going to take this to about 4 p.m. and then we're going to start a PM stream. So our second session, some other people will show up.
That's
And-
a post-meridian
Is
stream.
there any
not a
Yes.
rule
full
for like
stream.
discarding my entire hand and collecting a new? Like,
There is a rule
about
for
that,
that.
actually.
like if I just can't work with my hand, like kind of deal. I'm sorry if I'm telling.
Oh.
Like, but
Some medieval times merchant you are.
yeah,
You may discard unwanted cards and draw new ones, hoping to get a good
Hey,
set of.
Renee, you deserve it.
So when
So
you're
the
drawing,
bishop starts to draw
drawing,
around, I can
Bacon.
start.
yeah.
Okay,
Cream
great.
cheese.
I'll do that next time.
Enormous.
Oh,
There are like 800 more bagels in the kitchen. If
uh,
there's a
guess
flavor
what?
you're missing,
Guess what? We've been playing this a little bit wrong.
well, you know, that happens every
That
time.
happens.
That happens to every table.
almost
So,
every game.
so it's actually a really small thing. You can actually put up to 5 items into your roll.
Now you tell me.
Oh, I didn't know there was a limit.
We're supposed to have 6 cards in our hand, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Oh,
And who's the sheriff? It's Wes.
What
No,
you,
it's not
what you
his
got in there,
game.
Jim?
I'm not playing.
That's
You want
right.
to wait until the?
Hardcore.
Do I tell them
Oh, I
now?
guess
That's
second.
fine.
I don't know. It's up to you. I have
Dizzy.
one piece of bread.
Are
Let's
you
see, what
sure
do I
about that?
have?
Quick, how many cards do you have? How many cards do you have in your hand? I mean, that'll tell you how
One, I
many.
said, yeah, I have to be honest about the number.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, one piece of bread
Okay.
and a tip for you.
A tip.
I have 2 bread.
For the little ones.
Oh.
Can I say that
Uh-oh.
I feel bad and just add a little salt into that?
Well, it's gonna go to her.
I
So
know.
Add to my
I know,
bread.
but I want to make sure that this stuff is
Wow, you are really like.
that is an interesting level of play.
I
that
know.
I
I'm
did
working
not
on the angle.
I
Interesting.
know.
expect.
All I have is
I don't
some
know, now I
fine
feel like-
merchandise.
now you feel like opening his.
But
What you got in here?
I got 3 delicious apples. They are pink ladies.
That is my favorite kind
Hey,
of
Walt.
apple.
Hey, Walt. Is there contraband in
You can
this?
eat them.
Smells like meat.
They're just 3 fine apples that I have. I bought them from Sprouts, and I'm bringing them
Oh,
over. The
Brian-
island of Sprouts.
Brian,
Raise them since they
uh,
were wee little seeds.
Real quick, guys. Brian Van Beek is working on getting a donation made. So thank you
Oh,
very much,
that's
Brian.
right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dutch Hall.
Is he? Oh, should we,
Dutch.
does he know that he's eligible for?
Oh yeah,
Prize?
so everybody that donates gets entered into some drawings for some prizes. We're gonna be doing prizes all day. So we need to get a hack going at some point.
Oh
That
yeah.
was on our list of things to do today.
Shoot.
Yeah, we got that. We'll
But
plan.
part of the prizes is we're all going to draw on this T-shirt.
Yep. We're gonna
Oh,
yep.
Yes.
Very cool.
Before you leave, draw something on that shirt.
Okay.
Awesome.
Is there a theme? Or
No, I just thought it'd be fun to draw something on this
That is
T-shirt.
fun.
Yeah.
It's so wide open. All the possibilities.
We're gonna hear.
Keep it family
All right.
friendly.
You
Oh.
guys.
How was the game?
You're all good.
Oh, excellent. Thank you very much.
What's that?
How was the game?
What's
I'm gonna
up?
let you sign this time, but I'm gonna
It
okay?
ends
Everybody's got their eye
when
on Daniel.
we. How do we end this game? When we say stop.
When we say stop, when we
Well,
run out of
we knew there was
time.
gonna be a time limit today, so
Well,
I forgot
that's,
to look
yeah,
at
that's
it.
true. But
The game normally ends.
When everyone's dead.
She accepted.
Like the first
Seriously,
person-
the art
the
though,
first
this
person
game's
who
art
loses
is
money,
awesome.
it's
It is very
Yeah.
I don't know who did the art on the brochure.
Oh, that's right. When everybody plays as a sheriff twice, maybe we'll do
We could just do once. And
just
then
once because we did have
This
a
is-
full
we're
group.
about to end
Can I
the
see
one.
that? Can I see that?
Yeah, the book.
booklet?
Yeah, so
I'm sorry. I
It's
want to hold your
okay.
hand.
I feel like everybody's had a lot of
Over?
chances to do this, so maybe we'll end it here and move on to the next game because
Oh, so it's over.
are you done,
Will
Des?
be.
Okay, go ahead and take your cards and stack them in.
Oh, you cleared everyone? Or did
Yeah.
Okay.
I cleared
So
everybody.
then,
All right, we gotta add it up then.
So we're done.
By the way, there's a really good prize for
Because
everyone
I
in this
had
game.
4 contrabands that I was gonna have Renee just slip through.
Nice.
Do they?
Oh, she
You do mine
accepted.
yet.
She accepted.
Oh, yeah.
She said
yeah.
she
I
accepted
said,
it.
You're all good. You're all good.
okay. So the numbers on the gold coins plus my coin points.
Yes.
Yes.
And remember, we need to know who has the most in each category, each of the good categories.
P.S. A smuggler and a crossbow.
Nice. I
Nice.
got one too,
Well,
actually.
Did anybody manage to smuggle in the trophy of awesome?
Oh, I wish I had seen
I
it.
didn't
Yeah,
get
because
it.
we set a time.
I got a lot of pepper.
Yeah, I
We each
mean,
did one. Yeah.
normally it's 2 rotations, but
We're not
I
gonna have
know.
time.
So
I
do we
think I might
count
be the
what's in
king
our
of
hand?
I
cheese.
doubt I'm a king of anything.
I've got 4
What?
cheese.
you're gonna total your what?
We don't count what's in our hand.
No, that's
no,
out.
that you can give me your hands if you are discard to the middle. It's fine.
All right. So, do we take coins for these, or we just?
Oh, I got.
I
a lot
just
of
Yeah,
usually
cheese.
just add them up.
Okay. So as far as king of things,
King of
you wanna-
things.
let's do it.
All
right. Did you smuggle it?
That is
Nice.
awesome.
Cast you, baby.
Automatic winner right there.
You bu-
Who has the most apples?
I have 6 apples.
You may have more than 6
Oh,
apples.
that is the king of apples.
No, I have 4 delicious apples.
Is any
Is there a queen of apples?
there is a queen of
We
apples.
tie
So-
for 2 apples each, and so
And you have one.
we tie
So
for queen.
Daniel-
We split it.
No, wait, Daniel, how
no,
many
Daniel
apples
has
do you have?
4.
I have 4
Oh,
apples.
never
Am I the
mind.
queen?
You're the
Yeah,
queen.
you're the queen of apples.
So what do I do?
So you need to
Use
remember that in
another
your
10.
total.
You get this added to your total 10.
Nice.
And I get
I'm gonna write down my
Calculators are coming out now.
yeah.
No, I'm just writing it down so I remember what I got.
Okay, the bread.
Yeah,
So-
Who's the most bread?
So there's been
You gotta read
both
it.
on Facebook, multiple comments, as well as on this now. People like your blue/purple hair better than your pink hair.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I'm not sure I'm as much of a fan of it.
I love it.
I
It's less
actually-
you.
I'm not sure it's the best with my skin tone,
But people like it.
but
Yeah, no, I
Awesome.
love it.
I think I liked it when it was like pastel-y pink,
Yeah,
when it like faded.
and it had like streaks of white in it and stuff. Yeah, it was cool.
What I like about this one is that it's almost two-tone blue and purple, and it's so shiny.
Yeah, it is
looks
really shiny.
I wish it was like
It's a different kind of.
pink and blue. I wish it had streaks of pink going.
I
through it.
almost left some, but I didn't think of it soon enough. I should have protected them.
It would look
but-
like some of those like the cotton candy gum and lollipops
like
and stuff
a
you see
My
that are
Little
blue and
Pony.
pink. Oh, My Little Pony. By the way.
I like it. I
So
don't know.
we're going over the
I
bread.
don't know.
We're going over the bread king.
Bread. I've got 2.
I have 2.
I got 1.
I just have
We have a
one.
3-way tie of 2.
Of 2.
All right, so the three-way tie splits it as
So we each get 5.
is it
it's
15?
15.
Yeah, so you guys get 5, and then the 2 you guys get 5 as well because they're the queens
Mm-hmm.
of bread.
Oh, that's how you're doing it. Okay.
Yeah, so you split it
Who
evenly.
has chicken?
So did I still get? What are you saying? The people who had 2 cards get something, right? I
Yeah.
just had 1 card, so I'm out of it, right?
Oh no, wait,
No. The
So-
3 of us,
The
the
two
kings
won.
all had 2.
you get 5
Oh, okay,
also.
so I get 5.
So you're yes. You split the queenhood with Daniel.
Okay.
What,
So
what's
we're
your
doing
question?
chicken?
Oh yeah,
I had a
chicken.
big fat
One.
0.
No chickens.
So we
I
tie
have
for
no
king of
chickens.
chicken. Get
So-
5
Those 2.
So 5 each, and then nobody gets the queen hood on that.
Right.
Okay. Did we do all of them?
No, we did
Cheeses?
cheese. I have 4.
I believe I'm the king of the delicious cheeses.
Oh.
Saved it from
Fine.
me.
6 cheeses.
Okay, so Daniel's the king, and then Peter got the queen of the cheeses.
Right.
So what are we tallying up for our final tally?
So,
So-
all the coins.
All your coins
Yeah.
plus the gold on the
Gold
top of
value
each
of
card.
every card you've got.
Plus your king and queen bonuses.
Dwayne Sawyer. Dwayne, he's watching us. Dwayne is going. Is
Creepy.
no, I mean he's got his own event at some point. I don't know what time he's starting.
Oh,
his
he's
event.
not doing.
Um,
He's not doing 12 hours.
no,
I am
he's not doing 12
offended.
hours.
You're king of cheese.
Uh, so
Reading about.
Dwayne Sawyer
Nice.
says seconding/thirding that Desi's hair is really killer.
Yeah.
All right.
Mom said that it's more flattering than the pink.
Really? I don't think I agree.
I do.
I like the pink.
All right.
I think you're cute anyway, so whatever.
That's all that matters.
Kiss. Not that kind of thing? Okay.
No. Let's get through Cards Against Humanity and then we'll see what happens.
Are we playing that today?
Well, it's tonight.
Yeah, for the end of the day.
All right.
I thought you were gonna come at night originally.
I have to shoot.
I know. That's all right.
Who?
There's 2 actors in the group here, and
There's at least
one's shooting
3.
today, one's shooting tomorrow.
There's
There's
3
3.
actors.
3. Oh,
Steve?
Steve. Well, I'm sorry, he's not at the table right
I was in Sharknado. It's cool.
now. Have a Jack.
That's me.
Okay.
apparently.
Steve's not shooting though today or tomorrow, are you?
I'm shooting tomorrow.
Oh, he's shooting tomorrow.
All right, yeah, he's in the thing that I'm in.
Oh, is he? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
he's gonna smash
tell
my
me that.
face into
I'm in
wall.
the thing he's in.
Or
He's
you're
in- he's
you're not in
trying
the
to
thing
say
he's
it
in.
as
He's a
dirty
bouncer
as
that's gonna smash my face into a wall.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
congratulations.
Well, I've been, this is what our whole friendship has been leading up to. I've tried to do it a bunch of times, but then I was like, but if I can do it in front of a camera as part of a script.
All right, so
so
let's do the.
scores.
You guys got totals?
I was 114.
Wow. I have 92.
102.
Daniel, still counting.
So I got, hold on, 54 plus 60 plus 14.
Oh,
What's that mean?
Wow.
120 something, I
you
think.
won.
64
128.
plus 60 plus 14.
54. So minus 10 to what you just said.
128.
128.
What'd you have, Renee?
I have 114.
Okay, stand by.
So you're the
There we go.
queen.
I'm the queen.
And I'm the king. Hello.
Nicely done on those cheeses.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So
Thank
I've
you.
got
I am the king of delicious cheeses.
King of apples, king of cheese. Who's king of anything else?
Tied for
Kings?
king of something.
A
Oh,
tie.
tied for
I'm the king of
chicken.
pain.
Chicken?
Huh? Right? It's a song.
I thought I tied for king of like.
So who else is who's tied with you?
Yeah, it
for
was a
king of-
three-way tie for bread.
Oh my gosh.
Here's my
Let's-
mouth.
Oh,
Who
sorry.
else is tied for
I-
king of chicken? You
I was
king.
never the
No,
only
no.
king of anything.
What are you king of?
Except
Nothing.
losing.
Yeah.
I was just the queen of cheese.
Oh, all right. You want me to
Thank
speak
you
about
for-
that?
Oh, my God, I don't know.
But I can tell you my Twitter handle.
Thank you to our generous donor.
Whoa.
Daniel gets his own.
Hey.
Thank you, Inverse Incubus.
Thank you, Empress Incubus. This is a fun
Peter, what's
game.
your Twitter handle?
The company is Squirmy Beast.
Squirmy beast. Oh, okay. I think
So
I've
if you do
retweeted
that
some
one,
stuff.
I can.
And
link my
Daniel,
personal as well.
that's something else.
Oh, we get money?
Did you
Thank you.
pass me for that stack of monies?
You also get to add to your game the Tabletop Day Trophy of
Ooh.
Awesome card.
Oh, very nice.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
That's what comes up.
Why did you want me
Oh,
to
I
shuffle
moved your
these so
envelope
they're ready for
here.
next time?
You know, I think we're gonna just try and get on
It's
to the
in
next
the
game.
interest of time. I think we'll just put
So
them
we'll
in the
just put them in the
boxes.
box for now.
Yeah,
the
which is-
box.
I win, and I didn't cheat at all. Where's Renee?
I'm right here.
I didn't cheat at all.
No, I
Right.
know. It's all about relationships.
Right.
Daniel. It's all about relationships.
Oh, Brian can get a match from his company that he works for his donation, which is
Oh,
great.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank
Awesome.
you. Do they want to? Does the company want a shout out or no?
Yeah, I mean, you can shout out, Brian. We'll say what the company is if you'd like us to say.
Scores. Oh,
Yeah, my company only matches like for a certain list of charities.
Sure. Actually, just so you guys know, if you guys, I'm like probably my head's cut off. So the I don't know if anybody uses Amazon, like Amazon Prime. There's also smile.amazon.com, which allows you to like a portion of what you buy through that part of Amazon gets donated. And Lustgarten Foundation is one of the charities that you can.
what is it?
Smile.amazon.com.
No, what was the charity you just?
Lustgarten.
Oh, Lost. I thought you said-
Lust.
Lustgarten.
Oh, it is
Lustgarten.
Lustgarten.
Yes.
That's what we're
Named after Mark Lustgarten, who died from
Oh.
pancreatic cancer.
Got it.
Before you make funny joke
I wasn't
about
gonna
it.
make a funny joke. I just want to make sure that I got the name correct.
No, I'm
Thank you.
just kidding.
You guys,
Um,
I think I'm about to fit all of our Twitter handles into one tweet.
Oh my
Change your
God,
Twitter handle.
That's gonna be a long one. At Space Colonizer.
Space Colonizer. Okay, I've
Thank you for-
retweeted some of your stuff.
Daniel, you got
I think there's
I'm
room.
excited.
It's a good game.
It'll be great for when I only play with you guys.
What space is left?
Well, when you have another dude's night and
That's
we play
true.
games.
You don't have to bring it over.
Okay, so I'm really excited about the next game. We got to figure out who's playing. This is an unreleased game. When does it come out?
Ooh.
1st.
June 1st.
Whoa.
We're going to be playing Letter Tycoon, which is a new
Oh,
game
yeah.
from Squirmy Beast. So I'm really excited about it. Later today in the afternoon, we'll be playing a different unreleased game. Are you with us the whole day?
Yeah.
Okay. I know you were. There was a question about.
I can do it.
Did you get the whole
put
day?
him on blast. That's right. I said put him on blast.
1 second.
It's
I'll
fun
be
to
over there.
say.
No, you're good.
I don't even know what that means.
Should have a pen.
Way over there.
Hey, Chris, can I borrow a pen real quick, just real fast? So we're just stand by. We'll get Letter Tycoon going here shortly.
Hey Wes, do you want to tell the viewers about Lustgarten and how it works and how it's underwritten and why it's so amazing?
So the Lustgarten Foundation, I mean, I don't know all about how they work, but their focus is on research, raising awareness, raising funds for research. So Mark Lustgarten worked for Cablevision. And after he died from pancreatic cancer, the Lustgarten Foundation was created. And they are underwritten by Cablevision, which means all of their administrative costs are taken care of. So when people donate money, 100% of the money goes to research, which is super important, especially right now. I actually had an error in my statistics for the first, I mean, not necessarily for the first time, I make errors all the time, but with this pancreatic cancer stuff, I had an error that I was brought aware of. It has previously been for 40 years that the mortality rate for pancreatic cancer has not changed. It had been 6% for about 40 years. The new statistic this year is now it is at 7%. It's a better increase. It's not what we want it to be. 7% is still scary, but that increase in 1% is absolutely due to more funding for research. So it's so important that a company like a foundation like Lustgarten gets donations, so that way we can try and come up with not just a cure. I mean, obviously that would be ideal, but for pancreatic cancer in particular, one of the big problems with it is that people, they don't find it, and it's so hard to detect, and it's so aggressive, and they don't find it until pretty much it's too late a lot of the time. So like with my father, for example, they found it at stage 4 already. So stage 4 is it's pretty slim. It's like I think the statistics go down to like 1% of a 5 years. So I mean it's really, really rare to make it if you get stage 4. So getting the early detection, I mean, we've seen with breast cancer how important early detection is. So that's what we're looking for with pancreatic cancer. So Lustgarten is doing a lot of work for that, and I think we're getting close. We're on the verge. There's a lot of we're seeing more. Not just more funding, but we're seeing more breakthroughs for research now. And I think early detection is on the way. We just need to keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. So thanks for reminding me to address that. Yay.
Well said.
Yay.
You're sad?
I said well said. I am sad, but Alf will never be returning to the airways, so I'm just gonna have to live with that.
Hey, we can keep drinking.
I know.
All right. So who is playing?
You're right.
So
I'll
figure that out, and then I'll.
So I'm gonna play. Desiree, do you want to play, or
X-Files.
do you want to play, or do you want to sit down?
You found something. What's that behind the bushes?
So I'll play,
Oh,
and then
really?
he'll play. You want to sit down on this one, or
No, you guys can all play because it's plays up to 5.
well,
If
if
Desiree and I.
oh,
Yeah.
1,
Steve.
2.
2, 4, 5.
I can sit out if someone wants to play in.
Steve, do you want to play, or do you want to play?
I'm okay right now.
Why don't you both play and I'll sit out?
Steve, do you want to play?
I guess I'll play then. All right.
I'm out.
It's funny.
No, because I think Chris is also like Chris is generously like agreed to be here for us. He's our roommate. He's like our best friend. He was in our wedding. He's always supported us for everything. He really wanted to be here with us. He's also doing work at the same time. So like we're just grateful that he's with us today, and that he'll get in on some games.
I'm doing work at the same time too.
Yeah, of course.
This is my game.
Hey, what's the streaming link for this?
If you just go to nolaggamers.com, it takes you to our YouTube page. They can just click on AM stream. So if you want to take Desi's spot,
Okay.
you can.
No lag.
So we can either slide that chair over, maybe.
Yeah, I can just move mine out the wall.
Jesse's made that chair.
Like that's her like thing.
And Wes, I'm going to give you a job to do.
Okay.
You need to put out this alphabet sort of in front of you in any way that you find pleasing. We're going to be buying the alphabet today.
So it doesn't have to be in order of the alphabet?
That is usually helpful, but you can do
Okay.
it as any way you'd like.
Okay.
And we're going to be buying the alphabet and owning those letters.
So, Tuesday.
Exactly.
I want to go this way.
So let me explain this game. This is Letter Tycoon. This is the first pre-production copy, so I'm excited to say that this is actually not even the final box. It's getting bigger. The components, though, are the same. We just are giving the components more room to breathe, and we're putting a special surprise in all the boxes. So it's going to be even better than this copy. But this is the game. We have a Zeppelin right here because it's a game about tycoons and the 1920s and sort of the opulence and so forth. We felt like the Tycoon should have a Zeppelin. The starting player will have this to indicate where the round starts, but other than that, it's just for show. In the game, you're trying to make the longest words you can. When you make words, you earn money. I'm going to give you a little scorecard here, which shows you how much you earn when you make a word. So you are going to earn money in stocks. Okay, let me show you what those look like. You've got money here that have dollars and $3 amounts.
You want cards to be shown?
Oh, we can do that. We can.
Yeah, do you want to maybe grab? Here's an A.
Yeah, you can, those
And
are the. Yeah.
let's do an S.
So what you're showing right now are the letter patents. That's what you're going to be buying and owning and collecting royalties from.
So essentially, to like put this in another game's like mentality,
Sure.
like, because people are familiar, this is kind of like the property cards in Monopoly.
Yeah, it's a little bit like we're not saying this on the box, but you could think of this as Scrabble because you're going to be playing cards in your hand, and a little bit of Monopoly in terms of buying and owning properties.
Cool.
I don't usually use that because some gamers are anti-Monopoly.
Anti-Monopoly.
Which is fine. I generally am anti-Monopoly myself. Which
So
is why I
aggressive.
like this game because it's quick and fun and it doesn't take as long as Monopoly.
Monopoly takes forever and it's really aggressive.
It is really aggressive.
Yeah, I understand.
So here's money and here are the stocks.
Okay.
Okay. You make the stocks happen when you have really long words. You'll see on your scorecards that as you get to 6 and 7 letters and even longer letters, you'll get stock.
Oh, okay.
Stock is not buying power in the game. Stock is just endgame points.
Okay.
So you get a reward if you are the best wordsmith. You'll get endgame points, but not. It doesn't help you buy the patents mid-game. So you earn money in stock for your word. After you've earned your money, you will be able to buy one of the letters in the word that you just formed. So if I spell out purple, then I can actually look at the value of all of those cards, and if I have enough money, I can buy one of those letters.
Okay.
The most common letters in the deck, the vowels in particular, are the most expensive because here's the thing: when you own a letter, you're going to get paid anytime anyone else uses that letter in a word.
Nice.
So if I own the E, every time someone uses the E, I get paid $1 per use from the bank. Okay, so you'll notice that some of the letters are not as popular, like the Z, and there's only one Z in the entire deck. On the back of your scorecard is actually frequency.
Oh, wow.
Plus, on every letter, you'll see frequency in the top right. So you'll notice that the Q and the X and the Z are actually only one in the whole deck. So how we make up for that, if you buy the Z, you actually get a power for the rest of the game. So if you have the Z, you can actually add an S to every word if you want to at the end of the word, if it makes a legal word.
Only when
you own the Z.
Oh, just for every word.
Yes, from then on you can be adding an S.
So
Everything will be plural.
So your letter is longer. Can I ask a question about that, or is this inappropriate time?
No, that's fine.
Okay, so if Daniel owns the S,
right,
and I can add an S to all the words, does he get paid for
He
that
does not
S?
get paid for the virtual S. No.
Okay, all right. Just curious.
So there are 7 letters that are actually have a power.
Okay.
And we'll go over those in a minute if you guys want to know exactly what those do.
Okay.
The game ends when anybody owns patents equal to this goal. So in a $5 game, it is a 21 patent goal. So that doesn't mean money in stocks. That means like actually having 21 worth of patents.
Holy cow. That's like the whole alphabet.
Most of the alphabet will be purchased because there's 5 people. It'll go pretty fast. So
Well, money, not cards.
So there's a disadvantage to
Right,
buying
right,
patents
right,
if you
right,
don't
right.
have enough money.
I thought the
Points
same thing.
to
I was like,
win
wait, but there's
No.
because you don't
I
want
get
to
it.
no,
reach up to
the
money.
thing is the patents, the amount that you spend on the patent is also the amount of victory points it's worth. So you lose nothing by buying the patent.
Okay.
Oh, that's great.
The
Well,
thing is that you gain the chance of getting money because if you buy early, then people might use the F and then you'll get more money than if you just saved your money.
No, what I meant was if I buy it and then that makes me reach 21, the game ends. If I didn't have enough points
Right.
to win, then
Right.
I
At
just
the
said
very
myself.
end, you might
I just
want to be
locked myself
right.
out.
You want to be looking at how it's going to end, because here's the thing: the number of patents triggers it, but then it's also every coin you have left over is points, and every
Right.
stock you have is points. So you might trigger it, but not be the winner.
Yeah, that's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
That's why
Well, how do we
you
get
want to be
stocks?
careful when you're buying patents. So that's like something
So what I
as
want-
much as possible.
How do we
That's-
get stocks? I'm sure you went over this.
If
but I don't know
if
how
you make
things work.
long words, you get money and stocks.
Got it.
right.
How do you get the 3 stocks?
That's a currency exchange. So if you have 3, you can make them.
Makes it easier.
Just make it
yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So what we're going to do to
Smart
determine
thinking.
start
No worries.
player is you're all going to cut the deck, and the closest to Z, so that would not be it, is going to have the Zeppelin.
So you put it back.
And all that means is that at the end of the game, everyone gets a turn. So if the person with the Zeppelin ends it, everyone will still have a turn. But if the person who's at the very end of that cycle ends it, that'll be the end. I mean, that'll
Okay.
trigger. So that's all the Zeppelin does, but we'll just cut.
What's made out of lead?
No, it's not.
Collector's
Zeppelin.
pack.
E.
Collector's pack.
We're at
How many players could play this game?
5.
5.
It's 2 to 5.
E.
Hey, we
All
got
right,
one
well,
spot.
we have there's a good
That's
shot.
crazy.
Thing?
Desi, will you retweet all my tabletop day
Oh my
tweets?
goodness,
Thank you.
the top of the alphabet is there. We
You.
go.
Oh, all right.
Q, by the way, is the only letter
So
in the
you get-
alphabet that has a
so he gets
double
the Zeppelin?
on it. So when you make a word with Q, you will actually score double.
Nice.
But let me explain what these
Double
other
the word, the whole word.
double the
Letter.
money and the stock.
Every time you play the word.
Every time you use Q. That's not the patent power of Q. Let me explain what the patent powers are. Okay, so you've got the B.
Mhm.
If you own the B, you earn double if your word begins and ends in vowels. So
Nice.
if you make aisle or something like that.
Oboe.
Inquire.
Yeah.
Even if this
Yeah, if you own the B
Okay.
and you're making a word that begins and ends in vowels, you will earn double. J is another word that cues off. J is another one that cues off vowels. If you have at least half your word as vowels, you'll earn double. K is if you only have one vowel, you'll earn double. So these are the powers of those letters. Q is your power is you can throw a card out at the start of your turn. So you can just ditch your card. V's power is that you can make 2 words on your turn. So I love the V. It's very fun. X is if you're good at wordplay. X is you can use one letter in your hand twice. So if you have copper, you don't have 2 P's, you can actually make that happen with the X. And the Z is, of course, the extra S.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, sure. Now's a good time.
While people are watching us and they fall in love with this game,
Mhm.
is this available for pre-order anywhere?
It's not available for pre-order yet, but if you tweet at me at Squirmy Beast, I'll put you on a list of.
Okay.
Basically, we have I'm co-publishing this game with Breaking Games. I should mention that. Breaking Games is a new division of Ad Magic, and Ad Magic is the printer for Cards Against Humanity. Also, tiny little game, Exploding Kittens, which you may have heard of.
Yeah.
So Ad Magic is doing great, and they've got. I mean, Sherry Spear is the one who printed What the Food for me. So she's got her own publishing division, and she saw Letter Tycoon and loved it. So Breaking Games is going to be the one. It's like their website's going to have the game.
Okay.
When it comes out.
So if somebody didn't have Twitter, they could go to the Squirmy Beast website and sign up for your mailing list, right?
Exactly. www.squirmybeast.com, and then my mailing list is on there.
Yeah, I got it. I got a mail today in my email.
There you go.
Squirmy Beast.
Yeah, I think my mom.
So we always have to
Wait,
have.
I'm like,
7
wait.
apples.
Is this, are you dealing
No,
last?
no, I'm doing.
Oh, you're out. That's
Yeah.
right.
So you have 7 cards to start. Okay.
May I look at these now?
Yes, you may. The Zeppelin, I believe, is going right here, right? And there are going to be, you don't have to just use those. You're going to need 3 community cards out there at all times. Okay, you can use the community cards as well to make a word. If you use a community card, it'll just be replaced on the next turn. So the next person won't have that same exact card. Okay? So we're going to start right here, and you can make a word whenever you're ready.
I'm sorry. I was looking at my card.
No problem. You can use these too.
So
Those
I
are
just take
community.
them?
You could, yeah. If you're making a word, you could even just sort of play, get your word ready.
And
You could
can I
use
take
any
them
number
here,
of them. No.
or no?
You got 7 plus 3. That's your shot at making a word.
Okay.
Longest word you can.
Okay.
Who's first? You're first.
I'm first.
So what happens with the community cards once they're used?
So let's just
for
say he uses this one.
Yep.
Then another one will come out right away for Wes.
So I'm just gonna sit and not even think about words. 'cause-
Well, you can try and use your 7, but yes, these will change. So
I warn people I'm horrible at Scrabble, so it's going to take me.
no problem.
I'm horrible. at
We
spelling,
debated
so-
whether or not to put a timer in the game, but we decided for the Letter Tycoons, no, you take your own time. It's not something that you're not
All right.
you're not forced
And
to.
so I just play it when I'm ready. to
Yeah, you play it when you're ready.
All right. Slur.
All right. Oh, I should explain one more thing, by the way. This is a fine word, but if you ever want to challenge a word, there is a traditional some requirements. The word has to be 3 letters. It can't be a proper name, a hyphenated word, and such usual type Scrabble things.
Mhm.
And then if someone wants to challenge, I can go over what the rules are there. But basically, the loser would have to lose their turn in a card, and if they win and it's a good word, then they earn money from the person who challenged.
Awesome.
Okay, but slur, 4-letter word, pays $2.
Okay.
That's according to your chart there. So that is the values of all of these are on the bottom left. So you don't have enough to buy one of these letters. That's okay. You can save your money for another turn.
Oh, I can only buy
You
letters.
can only
from the
buy
word I just
letters
played.
from the word you
Okay.
play. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So then these are in the trash. Now you can when you're drawing back to 7, you can actually ditch any cards you want out of your hand.
And can you immediately buy a patent as soon as you get the money, or do you have to wait till your next turn?
You have to wait till your turn, and then you're allowed to buy 1 patent on your turn.
Can I take
At the
these on
beginning.
drawing?
No, you're drawing from there.
So at the beginning of your turn is when you buy patents.
No, it's when you make the word.
Oh, after. So
Right when you've made the word,
then you'll get money.
You get money, and then you can buy
Then you
1
can buy that,
patent.
okay.
Yes.
So then,
Okay.
are we going clockwise?
Yes.
Is that-
No, the Zeppelin stays.
Oh, right.
It's just to indicate the final turn that you were first.
Okay, it's gonna
So we're
take
on
me
to
just a
No,
moment
no problem.
here.
He left you the Z,
Yeah.
the Zeppelin docking station.
So the money has 2 functions: buying patents and points at the end of the game.
Yes.
Okay.
And Z doesn't really help me right now, only if I had the patent.
Right. If you can use this to make a Z word like zoo or whatever, and then you'll be able to buy the Z. Actually, if you made zoo, you wouldn't make enough money, but
And how do the Z is how much?
it's $2 to own the Z. So you just have to make a 4-letter word like he just did, and then you would have enough money to buy the Z.
If they included the Z, you could
Yeah.
just straight up buy the Z. All right.
Ooh.
And in the beginning, it's a little you're money poor because you don't have patents.
Yeah.
As soon as you start owning patents, you're going to make money.
I'm
as
trying
people
so-
take
yeah,
turns.
I'm trying so hard to make a 5-letter word. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's my
What
problem.
happens-
Yeah.
What happens if, say, I own a patent and somebody uses my letter and they don't have any money?
You get paid from the bank, so
Oh, from the
so
bank.
you don't have
Excellent,
you
okay.
don't ever have to worry about that.
What if I'm bilingual and I can do English or I'm not?
We're going to
but
take
just
English
what-
words only. in
Okay.
this particular game.
But what about like?
We're working on a German
croissant?
version.
Is that an English word?
I think that's an English dictionary.
How do you,
Okay.
how do you deal with
Alright.
stuff with like umlauts and like a German
Ooh.
version?
Well, we're going to work on that. We're gonna
Okay.
figure it out.
I'm gonna do road.
Okay.
Oh.
So that is
Where we're
4
going,
letters.
We don't
$2.
Yeah.
Don't need any room. Nicely done.
I'm going to
Okay.
do.
So you can throw away any number of cards and get up to 7.
Nice.
So you don't have to keep those. You can keep those.
I think I'm gonna keep these. If I could get 4 cards, that'd be great.
Absolutely.
Perfect. Thank you.
I'm going to do free.
There we go.
Like that.
Who else?
You guys, how refreshing is it playing it with somebody that knows the game?
White.
Do you can discard as many as you want and draw up to 7.
I'm gonna go with zinc.
Nice
Alright.
work.
Oh,
There you
nice.
go. $2 for you, sir.
And I believe
That would be enough.
I will make a purchase. I'm gonna take these $2. I'm going to give them to the bank.
Yeah.
There you go. I'm
taking
gonna
that
buy
to
this
the
superpower.
Oh wait, I didn't know I had the opportunity to do that.
You
Well,
did not
You
make
didn't because you didn't
Oh.
have enough money.
you
So
have
then what do I
enough
do with
money.
these?
So those go in the
Let's see.
trash.
Yes, to the end.
Can I get
And you can
4 cards.
So
You
I
can
can always
throw-
put an S at the end of my word.
Yes.
Pluralize
that's
it.
Virtual ass that doesn't give money to the person who will.
Right.
Oh.
And you can also throw away any number of those cards and draw up to 7.
I'm all right with what I have.
So you just need
let me
3
ask you though, if
Yeah.
even though I don't get the money, if I have 4 and then an S, I get 5. That
Yes,
is 5.
exactly. That is what that is good for.
Oh wait, the S has to make sense at the end.
Yes, it can.
Okay,
You
yeah,
just can't
yeah.
throw.
An S
Yeah.
where there's already 2 S's or something.
Yeah.
Like, I got 3 S's.
If you do make a word where there's 3 S's at the end, bonus
Yeah.
points because I
Right.
don't know what that word would
Yeah,
be,
no.
but it's probably out there. Actually, when I played this game with Brad, he's much better at it than I am.
You want
So
to
he
explain? Who
crushed
Brad,
me.
did you explain who
No,
Brad
I
was?
didn't explain it. He's a good friend of mine, and we had a design night where we were all bringing games, and he brought this one out. And the table that was playing this game, I wasn't at that table, but that table just kept playing this game over and over. And my buddy Doug Ebuck, he's a screenwriter, and he's more of a casual player than I am, right? So he's like, you should totally publish that game. And I didn't even think about it because I wasn't in the publisher mindset at that time.
Right.
And I said to Brad, what are you thinking? He's like, oh, I don't want to get into publishing. So we just started down this road, and we played a lot of games of it, and it turned out everyone was really liking it. So we decided to make it happen.
I have a question about the artwork.
Mm-hmm.
I really, that's one of the things that immediately when I initially heard about the game and saw photos online, the very first thing I saw were these letter cards with, for me, it's, I mean, maybe I'm sure it's probably by design, feels very like almost like Art Deco, like 1920s.
That's exactly what we wanted.
Yeah. So can you talk about like how you guys decided to do that, and maybe who did the art?
Sure. It's a great artist it's Mackenzie Schubert. And I didn't know him until Sherry introduced me, but he's also the artist for Penny Press, which just won Cards Against Humanity's first death match competition. So,
okay. Yeah.
So he did that game, and I looked at that. It was great. He showed me 2 concepts for what he could do. And when I saw this perspective on these buildings and just the solid colors and illustration lines, I was like, yes, that's the game.
Yeah.
He's been a pleasure to work with.
Yeah, I think like just the like everything from the chips to the patents and the letter cards especially, I really like. It really like kind of sucked me in. Oh, you got a word over there.
Rit.
Sure, it's $2.
Nice.
Good word.
Yeah,
of course, we're playing with a writer over there. So,
oh, look at that. That's taunting right after that.
Writer/editor.
What's the deal with the little fraction?
Okay, so that indicates the frequency. So if you really need to if you have a card in your hand, you can quickly see how many there are in the deck. If you're debating between a purchase, that will maybe help you decide. One of the things I really liked about Mac is that he fought for things. I would say, I don't want this, and he'd be like, absolutely, this is why we have to have this. Like, for example, the wooden chips. He just was like, we need that.
Yeah,
make it happen. And we were like, well, that's more, the production costs and whatever. And he's like, no, it must be.
It's a small thing that makes a difference for like how the game feels. It feels.
It doesn't feel like a cheap game. It was little plastic.
Well, it also feels more period.
More period.
Yeah.
And that's the thing.
Subconsciously, you feel like
Brad and I were debating, do we call these wooden nickels in the instructions? But yeah.
That's funny.
Wooden pennies.
So can you remind me how many of these letters can we use?
You can use all of them.
Okay.
Use all of them.
The Rocketeer.
Only one patent's bought so far. The alphabet has still got a lot to go.
And so no proper nouns.
No proper nouns.
I'm fully like on edge right now to see what he's gonna do because it could totally mess up my.
Oh, because you would love these letters.
Yeah.
But good job pointing that out.
Yeah, right.
Well, I'm pointing it out for the audience so they kind of can understand like what's exciting about the game.
It's pronounced audience.
Audience. With Audi.
We actually did not have these.
Oh,
yeah. We didn't have these community cards in here first.
Oh, okay.
Good job.
What we found was that sometimes 7 cards you would end up with like all eyes, and there's a mulligan rule. If on your turn you can't make anything.
Where's he going with this? We have SHI so far, you guys.
Probably
Shire?
shipment.
Shine.
Hey.
Oh, let's not give him words.
You know what, Wes?
Sorry about your letters there.
Wait. Shiny? Is that how you spell shiny?
No, that's a Y.
No, you're gonna get challenged on that one.
Yeah.
Shine is still a very nice word.
Yeah. 5 letters.
A shine?
Is there a rule that you have to know it's a word before you play it?
There's no strict rule.
You can't say.
I've seen some people ask the audience, and I've also seen some people play with their hands open. It's however you want to play.
I think I've got it.
Okay, so you've got a $3 word there.
So now I have a total
Now you
of
do
5.
have a total of $5.
By
You could buy H. H appears in the deck 4 times, so it might get used.
But this one's going to be discarded, so there's at least.
Yeah, but this is going to
3 left.
shuffle a lot. So
Okay, fair enough.
Jim crushed me.
I'm not wild about the little H, so I am going to say.
just gonna let that go.
Smart.
Here is the next letter. I'm sorry, it's not a consonant
Well, I had a
that you were ready for.
I had a 7-letter word, Jim.
Oh,
A 7-letter word.
All right, it's gonna take me a minute here.
no problem.
All right, I got a new one. Sorry, I just organized myself here.
No problem. I just remembered I did not tell Mac we were playing today, so I should tell him that his artwork is
Forgot
on
to
display.
update that we're playing a new game on.
And that yours should be burning because you were talking him up.
By the way, Brad Brooks says he's watching from London when his Wi-Fi cooperates.
All right.
Yeah.
From London. Sweet.
Yeah, he's in London with his family.
Is that like 11 hours difference right now?
But it's 8.
Like, we just want to go to sleep.
thought it was
I
8
have
from
to
New
play this
York,
game.
though.
I have to
Oh,
watch
maybe
this
it is. Maybe I don't know what hour it is there, but he's watching. So thank you, Brad.
Thanks,
And thanks for this great game too.
Yeah, it's about
Yeah.
like
Thanks,
7
great.
or 8 p.m. ish
Okay.
over there in Europe. Like where in Europe is it?
Yeah, he's in. I know he was doing London at least at the beginning. I don't know if they traveled to anywhere else.
Oh, I could.
Greenwich mean time is 8 hours away from us, so that's what I always use as a
Oh, that makes
as a
sense.
standard candle.
Interesting. So what happens if somebody plays a card that's only out there once? Oh, it'll get shuffled up again.
Yes. Oh yeah, absolutely. Don't have to worry about that kind of
So
stuff.
then we're not going to worry about this word right now. Then.
Temporarily out of the game. You
Yeah.
get a little bit of predictability there.
There we go.
Relax.
Very nice. It's
relax,
you
bro.
earned $2,
Dang.
$3 for that.
Sweet. Okay, so I got
And
5.
Don't pay anyone else because we don't have a lot of letters owned right now. You have enough for the L or the X?
And not the R, huh?
It's a little out of your
6.
price range.
I'm
Can't
gonna
own the railroads just yet.
I'm gonna save my money.
Oh,
Gonna save my money.
Can't even convince you to do an X, huh? Oh, Brad chimes in with it's 7:36 p.m.
Oh, you know what?
everybody.
You know what?
I'm gonna use one
Thank you,
letter
Brad.
twice. That's
Yeah,
pretty
I'm gonna
cool.
go ahead.
Wow.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that because that would have helped me on the other word that I wanted to do.
Absolutely.
What
So-
was the name of this again?
Letter tycoon.
So here are the 2 for the X.
There we go. Another vowel is out there.
Could I get 4 cards? Someone being Peter.
I can hook you up.
Thank
He's
you.
the game master.
Who's the gamekeeper?
So we were. It's
3.5 more hours of this.
Hagrid. Rubius Hagrid is the gamekeeper. Duh.
Thanks.
Should I
So
spell a word?
use 1 letter card twice. That includes those as well,
yeah,
right?
yes, it does.
I like this X card.
The X is
Sex
it's
card?
Yes. This X card.
Whoa.
Your mother is watching.
Enunciation matters.
Freezing.
Freezing.
I'm very curious to see what words we're going to make on this show.
Context.
I was at dinner once and somebody said the phrase "some kind of vinegar" way too fast. And it
Oh
sounded-
no, that's
Should I? Yeah,
Racist.
you got it. Yeah, and I was like, "Wow, dude, wow!" And then he.
Oh, I get it now, and I'm
Talking about-
offended
Should I?
as my wife is vinegar.
Well, I'm telling you about this offensive person who said this thing. Should I spell my word?
Oh, I'm gonna spell vinegar,
Yeah.
please.
Terrible.
Let's stop. Let's stop now. Let's stop now. We got a live stream going here.
Sorry, she's not
The
watching.
word is gloat.
All right.
That's a good word.
one.
You earn 3 for that.
Yeah.
stuff, baby.
I'm wondering-
Nobody else has any of those letters. So your choices are you could buy the G or the L.
Not the J or the B.
No.
You don't have that in
Get
your.
the spell- yeah,
Oh, that's right.
You can. These are the ones you can afford.
Which ones have powers though? Nothing.
Neither of those. They just earn you money.
I'll go with the. Is L frequently enough? That's the question.
It's gonna get shuffled, and there are 4. So.
I'll buy the L.
All right. Sold. You now own the locks. Is what that is.
Sweet.
Can I ask a question? Why is the O littler than the rest of the letters?
That was a stylistic choice by our artist, and believe it or not, a lot of people asked that question. So for the final version of the game, we have bumped it up a little bit. Just
Whoa!
To, just to take that.
So we're looking at prototype O's right here.
This is prototype O's.
Because it's lowercase.
So these get shuffled in
Yes, and any other cards.
Could I
that
have
you would
5
like.
cards, please?
Sure.
Like I can understand if there were
Alright.
numbers.
Thank you.
Well, you know, this is another one of his. I mean, he was championing. I wanted to write Letter Tycoon on the back of the cards, and he's like, no, that would not be sophisticated. They should say nothing. They should be as they are. You know, for the rule book, didn't want to write the word rule book on it. So he had all these ideas like that, and I went with them on a lot of them, including the O. But a lot of customers were like, the O is small.
I don't mind it being small. I just wondered why.
Well, that's
it helps.
it. Just
keep
gets a lot of
di-
questions. Yeah.
Differentiated than the Q.
True.
From the Q.
Yeah, and he did a little bit of a smaller Y. It was all because of the. Actually, he did the typography of this first, and that's why the O is small.
I like it.
Ah, okay.
So
There are a lot of screams outside.
It says it won't let me comment. YouTube may. Yeah, someone's. Oh, my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Going
Okay.
on over there.
My mother says if somebody spells pancreas, she'll donate another $50 to her.
Oh,
Should I break?
that's a challenge.
Can we do it together?
8 letters.
I'm gonna have to stack the deck.
Can we? No matter what happens, we should spell it out at the end for fun.
Okay.
Okay.
That's 8 letters. Yeah, wow.
What if I have the letters to make the name of a very popular character, which is a nickname made up of 2 words?
No, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no,
say
that's
Dang
not-
it.
Yeah, you get a challenge on that
This
one.
is such a good one.
But
though.
I'm gonna say, have you met the new hires?
Nice.
Both of
There
them?
you go.
Oh, hires.
He's adding his S.
So can I ask a question about the S?
Yeah.
So hires was the S was an imaginary S,
Right.
Or whatever
Yeah.
whatever, don't remember the term you used, but
That's
Um,
virtual, but yeah.
so the virtual S. If he had enough money to buy the real S because he used a virtual S just now, can he do it, or did he actually have to have an S card?
No, you have to have an S card to buy the
Okay.
S. Yeah.
Sorry,
Have that stated. No, that's covered in the rules. Is a good question.
I'm tweeting about this game right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, this is
So you earned money. You didn't have enough to buy anything on that, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, it's my turn.
I have to small away, so.
That's
Oh,
fine.
thank goodness, there are
I
so
just
many-
with that $3 tires is not.
Yeah.
That'd be so awesome.
And we got extra vowels to spare.
Yeah, they're sitting out there. No one wants these vowels. So in the next version, there's 1 or 2 buildings that change too. And I was going to explain it with the O is that Sherry had this great idea, which is that not only do people want to know why the certain letter is like it is, they want to know what building each one is. So in the new version of the game, we are going to explain every building. So, like this is a farm, for example.
Oh,
Yeah, so we have them all explained out.
question real
Is this
quick.
because this is iron?
That's the
I-beams.
ironworks. So it's
Or
I-beams,
I-beams.
yeah,
Oh,
I-beams,
I-beams.
and that's why that's corresponding patents.
What is N?
And was one of our trouble ones. We didn't know what it was, so we have actually added some newspapers and changed the building a little bit. So now it's a newspaper plant.
Got it.
So what's the deal with switching cards
I
in
did
your
3.
hand? Can you do that? You said there was something
I get a
about-
$1.
Okay, you get $1 for Finn.
100%.
Yep.
Okay. I don't remember.
You said something about if we wanted to switch the cards in our hand or some of them.
Well, when you've played a word, let's say you still have cards left, you
Yes.
can throw those out as well when you're drawing up to 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Got it. Thank you.
It really helps with you
Okay.
get Delta Q, you can never use it, you just ditch that anytime you want.
So, like, what if you said not that I do, but what if you have like 4 A's?
You can actually on your turn you can actually take your entire turn and discard as many cards as you want, but that's your whole turn.
Great.
So there's a mulligan rule. What I'm really hoping with this game is because the community cards have variety, I don't think with 7 cards here and 3 there should be anyone who can't make a word.
Right.
Sometimes you might not want to make a word because it'll pay other people out.
Hey Jim, have you seen all these really cool cards right here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, just make sure.
Oh, yeah, you want to get those
Yeah, I really want to get them out of there.
out. Make a word with these.
I had an almost good one and I realized no proper nouns.
I'm missing 1 letter to create a badass word, and it's like
I've had that where it's like you're rooting for just that chance that the letter you need. will
See,
come
and
out.
the other problem is if you just had a turn and you have an amazing word with one of those letters,
Yeah.
and you're rooting that they don't go away
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
because
That's what happened to me
Exactly.
when the last time, and now I need a different letter. And apparently Daniel has 4 of them.
I
Can you
have
say-
sorted jams.
Jams.
And
Very
preserves.
nice.
So that's 2,
$2.
which brings me to a total of 7. I could buy M. Oh, this was a W.
Oh no. That's no
Jaws.
good.
Jaws.
Yeah,
No, I
Nice.
think Jaws. Thank you.
oh, I got
was
really
started-
upset there.
I was started Jaws and Jellies.
So you could buy the S, which is a very nice
Or
one.
the
Hey,
W.
Nerd Chat Central says, I see you
Boy,
guys.
could buy
And
Under chat
I see you, Jake Solis.
EVGV says,
S is a good one.
oops, Dewey is messing with the internet again, stupid gnome.
Stop it,
So-
Dewey.
So Dewey the gnome is from our D&D game that we play that James graciously is the game master.
So
Yeah.
James
You buying
is the
the S?
dungeon master,
I'm
but
sorry,
Jim today.
Jim,
Oh no, my name's Jim. I go by Jim.
Jim. I did say James just now. I don't know.
Because when he's the
James-
dungeon master, he's
He gets extra respect.
James sends you to the dungeon.
So do I put these back?
Yeah,
in
put them
the
back in the
basket?
bank.
Okay.
You are now the owner of this
Yes.
Skype
I was
technology.
looking at that a lot earlier.
Uh-oh.
That's the
What?
secret.
He's got a patent.
He does have
I'm the
that.
first patent owner.
S.
No,
And-
there's 3 patent owners. Thank you very much. There's a
Oh,
Z and an
I'm
X
sorry.
there.
Hi.
I'm the first one who doesn't have like a freak bonus crazy power.
Well,
Freak,
look,
you say, huh?
some of us got bit by radioactive things, and now I have S's.
So you would explain that I still have this $6 for points at the end of
Yes,
the
you
game.
have six in points.
Great.
You can answer if you want to. You
And I
gotta
only
be
get
upfront.
$1, no matter what letter it is.
Yeah.
You only ever get $1 when it gets used. It's not
You
like
get
some-
$1 per use.
Okay.
So
I'm
for
gonna-
every letter, yeah.
Yeah. So even the rare letters, it's not like you get bonus.
No, you're
So
just kidding.
they-
I'm gonna try and make a tactical decision.
Okay.
Oh, yikes.
All right. Ego. So I can
Okay.
keep the
You
cards
would
in my
do
hand
that.
Oh, interesting.
You would do that.
to try and move things along there.
$1. You could actually buy the G if you'd like.
What was your power with the X?
Oh, you
I
can
can
make
use
them-
one letter twice.
Ego.
names.
I could
Right.
buy what? The G?
You could buy the G. You have enough.
I'm gonna hold on to my chips.
Okay.
Thank you.
A T comes out for you, Steve.
Come on, Steve.
Which is our, I guess,
Look at all
our
those letters down
token
there.
time machine.
Nice.
You want to own that technology going into
Mhm.
the
So if I get the
coming
T
age.
patent, I get a time machine, is what you're saying?
yeah.
Time machine
Ooh.
included in every box.
What do I have to do to use that T? Do I need
You
to
can use
discard
it.
anything?
Yeah, no, use it as much. You can use all the letters in the.
Sweet. All right, so I'm gonna go
It's got a word.
theme.
Oh, Nerd Chat Central, I think, was Dewey. I think
Nice.
there's like 2 accounts. One was Evie was
All
on
right.
the Nerd Chat
Good,
Central
sir.
account and
Get
accidentally said
paid.
something and then switched over to that.
$3.
Which is why she was saying stupid.
It's
no.
not enough to
Okay.
buy anything other than the M, but if you could own the M if you would like.
Oh, hi, Eve, by the way.
M only
Nice.
occurs
I promise I'll
twice.
come meet you in person someday too. It's on my bucket list.
I'll pass.
He's saving up. Okay.
Yeah.
Now look, the
Yeah.
L just came
L.
out, so if somebody uses your L, you will get paid. It'll be the first time. someone
Now
gets
this
paid.
is an interesting strategy, especially with that S over there, because now I don't want to spell any words with S, and now I'm kind of don't want to spell a word with
You gotta
L.
weigh whether or not it's more money for you. And
Right.
Come on.
Yeah.
So to use that L, he'd pay the $4 listed at the bottom of the
No,
card.
he would just use this as normal in the word.
Oh.
He'd score his words, and you
Oh,
would
and then
also
I
get
get
paid.
paid.
You get paid
Okay.
$1, yeah.
So he doesn't have to buy the rights. I just get paid.
Yeah, you just collect royalties on your letter.
Very nice.
So last night, so I'm trying to get like a little active on Periscope.
Oh yeah, I didn't
since
really
it's
know what
new.
that was, and I saw you were doing.
Yeah, so Periscope it's via Twitch essentially. I think
Okay.
it's made by the same people, and it's basically live streaming on your phone.
Cool.
And then you can uses your camera, and then you double tap it, and it switches to this way.
Oh, cool.
So I did a little tabletop talk. We're setting up, so I'm gonna talk a little bit about it. And the only game I got around to talking about, my phone was dying, was Letter Tycoon. And when I was trying to explain it to people, they seemed to be very excited. When I was talking about, so instead of just clicking a like button, you can
Sure.
tap your screen and little hearts pop up. And when people really like what you're talking about, they can tap it
Oh,
a
that's
bunch.
really fun.
Oh, nice.
I earned 162 hearts, primarily talking about Letter Tycoon. So
That's
just
really cool.
a heads up on that. So
Well, we love this game.
I think
It's
this
fun.
works.
let's find out.
We'll find out. Banes of my existence. You're both the Banes.
It's BANE,
Are you sure
Yeah,
it's
you're gonna
not
get challenged on that one.
AI. It's not an
Yeah.
AI.
like the character in Batman, BANE.
I will crush you. Well, in that case, I'm going to go. I had another one, but
I got one with well,
With 2 of those
Is it
letters.
okay
Yeah,
to look up
exactly.
the spelling of words on my phone?
No.
No.
Oh.
yeah. There's
Oh.
You can use 2 of those letters down there and spell something.
Yeah, but someone's got the let's see.
well,
Yeah.
you know, and
It increases from maybe 3 to 4 letters, though. Whatever you work on there.
So when a word is challenged, how is it?
Okay, so if a word is challenged, what happens is if you are right, and it is a good word, the challenger has to pay you $1. If they don't have it, the bank pays for them.
Right.
That's to make it so that you can still challenge them when you're poor.
How do you check the validity of the word?
You agree. We're supposed to agree on a dictionary before the game. We
Okay.
didn't do that, but we'll just say like dictionary.com or something on the phone.
If somebody like in just, I mean, we don't need to do it now, but like as the challenger just now when I said it's spelled wrong or whatever,
Yeah.
if the challenger is right, do they get anything from the bank? They get $1 from the bank.
If the challenger is right, the
Mhm.
person whose turn it was just loses their turn. So you just get the satisfaction of knowing that you
Ring someone's
crushed another tycoon's day.
Especially if they're leading the game.
I saw Seth Jeffries is a great designer. He was spelling lozenge, which I think everyone at the table was kind of unclear. Like he had one letter in there where it was like, is that right? And so he put it down, and then he got challenged, and we were testing out the rules. He's like, let's just test out the rules. So it was wrong, and then
Was it like S versus Z or something?
yeah, something like that, right?
Yeah.
So you have to discard a letter. So he discarded a letter, and he lost his turn. But then he got dealt the letter that
He
after he
discarded.
had figured it out, he was like, okay, so on the next turn, I know what I'm playing.
Oh, I never drew back up.
Okay, let me do.
Oh, give me what I need. Give me what I need, man.
How many cards?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like Sheriff of Nottingham, I need to
2.
know your number.
So when someone
That's
plays
not
a
what I
word
need.
with an S, like, do I need to be on top of it and make sure that I get my money, or is it like if you
Kinda.
skip it like if
Ooh, that's a good word.
skip, do I lose my chance to get my money?
You should. They should keep you on. Everyone should just sort of
course,
you know.
yeah.
So if
I try and make sure that when you've spelled, you pay yourself,
Wait, if you have
and then you look around the table and you go, well, does anyone else get paid? And look at that, we have an L that didn't get
it's
paid.
not the kind of thing
You
where
made
you're
the first-
supposed to be coy.
What is this?
Oh, yeah.
You
You
just got.
you used your letter.
He just
Oh,
used
sweet.
your locks, and you said, "Oh, I'd like to take a little bit of money from that."
But I only get $1.
$1 per use, and you don't have enough for any of that, huh?
Nope.
Okay.
But he gets $2 though, right?
I gave him 3 actually because he added a virtual S.
Oh, nice.
I've got $5.
That Z is
That
paying
Z's-
off pretty
yeah,
well.
that's
Already got
cool.
me $2.
That's right. He's paid for itself.
All right, Renee, if that is your real name.
It is.
Are we sure? Let me see your
I was playing with Periscope, but it's being bizarre.
I'm just gonna encourage more carbs. Feel free to eat those bagels, guys, because I don't know if you went in the kitchen, but there's a crap load of bagels still
You
in the
twisted
kitchen.
my arm.
There's a lot of bagels in the kitchen.
Oh, wait.
Nevermore, quoth the raven.
Daniel,
Raven.
can you draw me 4 cards?
What?
Quoth.
Nice.
Oh,
Wow.
Whoa.
Now the Q is a doubler, so it is $6 for that word.
Whoa!
Wow.
I'll just take that.
Do you want to buy anything? Because you
Yeah,
should
I do.
have. What would you like?
Yeah, I want some cheesy hoops.
The Q is
Yeah, with
Now
2.
she's got a tough decision because the Q has a power, but she's got enough money to buy such things like that.
The tea.
Oh.
The T is a really nice.
Can you purchase
Oh, yeah.
multiples in one turn?
Just one buy.
One.
Just
There's
one
actually
buy.
more O's
I'm
than there are
going with
T's,
T.
Yeah.
right?
Right.
Really? Okay. Do you hear what I said? There's more O's than there are T's.
I'm buying the O.
But although T seems to get used more, right?
T is a it's a common.
So I.
Gosh darn it, guys.
So what do you want? O or T? O or T?
That's how you spell binge, right?
Yeah.
I said I'm gonna binge Daredevil.
Can we
as soon as I get
flip-
home.
How
So-
many T's are there?
Damn it!
Sorry.
You guys, I'm murdering my soul right now.
So which one are you gonna buy?
3, sorry, 4.
I'm buying the T.
She's buying the T.
Oh, sorry. I guess
There
I
you
should've
go.
waited.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right.
Oh,
So
sorry.
did you when you said quote that didn't give anybody else letters? Okay, so we can move on.
All
So
right.
binge. You earned $3 for that word.
I did. I
Okay.
took
So
it
now-
already.
Shuffle.
I got
Seven?
7.
I
I need more.
can
Okay.
afford either
So-
the G.
The G is available.
The G is available, but
The B-
the B has power.
The D has a power.
Earn double if your word begins and ends in vowels.
Oh, so you can also buy one that's here.
That's tough.
No, you have to use it in a word.
Right, okay, yeah, so you can't buy the
How? There's only 2 B's in the deck. Oh,
That's
I
correct.
think we're
So
gonna
look, we're
bump.
showing-
I think we're gonna bump Marvel out, the legendary. Definitely, 'cause I think I'm enjoying this more.
And let's ask, are they a sponsor?
Who? Marvel?
Marvel.
No.
Okay.
Then bump.
We only have one comic book
Unless
sponsor.
they want to put me in their movie.
I'm not gonna take
Oh,
two
yeah.
comics.
I'll just go ahead.
Sponsor.
What?
So you gonna buy?
Yeah.
I'm taking
Exclusive comic book sponsor
That's a good
is.
one.
Darby Pop.
You just you'll
It's
start.
not gonna earn me dollars
Unless
very
Marvel
much,
wants to put
but
me in their movie.
I work
I get-
at Darby Pop
I get the
Publishing.
double.
Did you want any more cards?
I
By
can
the way,
play
they're
Carnage.
available now.
Wink.
Sorry, you did not get the letter that you would like.
So I'm gonna stay.
Right,
I'm gonna stay
Cletus
strategic.
Cassidy.
Okay.
Still bitter.
I'm just gonna play the long game.
Still bitter.
Okay.
All right.
Well, you should be.
We're gonna go with.
You well should be.
Ski.
I should be.
Let's take him and then make him this
Okay.
pick.
Yeah.
$1 for ski.
You know what?
You could actually.
I'm gonna go. Oh, you know what? Can I use this S and keep my S?
Sabretooth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's it.
I know I could have made a four-letter word, but I want the S.
Okay, you could also buy the K if you'd like,
Okay, and I also get a
Dis-
dollar.
But I'll still take.
which would actually trigger on this word. That power is if you only use one vowel.
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, he's buying the K.
So
Above the trash can?
K
Oh, okay.
is mine.
He's Chief got
Earn double if your word has. So I get another coin back.
no. You don't get it on.
Oh, I
this
thought you said
turn.
a trigger on that one. Sorry.
Sorry,
So
it would trigger on a word like that.
When you buy it, the thing
Oh.
powers, it works on that.
No,
word.
it doesn't.
Oh,
I was just
okay.
explaining that if he had had it, that would have been a word that it would have triggered.
Okay.
Okay. Dang, come on, you guys. Okay.
Someone will use these.
What
up
did we
for you.
do?
I need one
He
more
wants
card.
these letters to be
I
different.
want a certain letter. But actually, I don't want it yet because then somebody might use it. But now I cannot play that long game that I'm playing. I've got to use my,
You
my
might need, you
letters
might
now.
need something that distinguishes the M and the W a little better. Like a
Yeah.
line kind of deal, maybe. I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, we were going on the, it's
presumably-
only one orientation on the
the dollar
cards.
sign.
Right.
Well, right, but
There's
I
a
had the confusion earlier.
Yeah.
Well, there's a line under the
Yes,
dollar
I could,
thing.
no, I know. I but those are little.
We
things that
debate-
one
we
reason.
debated that a lot.
So I
Yeah.
find that I can do it in 3. I can do it in 2.
Yes, we're doing that. We're gonna bump Marvel so we can do that
Social media.
I want to play that game. I haven't yet.
after this. That's what we're playing.
I want to win whatever that prize is because I'm gonna win the game.
What is it?
I
What
don't know how
prize
to
does he
play it.
want?
I don't know.
I can't tell you. He doesn't know what the prize is.
No, what's the game?
Geek out.
Oh, I'm totally winning that one.
No, it's called Geek Out. Hello.
Okay, let me just say this.
Carnage.
In the event that somebody were to maybe win a prize that they provided, they can give it to someone else.
Whoever they want.
They
I
get to
didn't
pick
provide
whoever
any
they-
prize. Oh wait, no, I
But
provided.
someone at this table did provide prizes,
Oh, yeah,
and
draw on the
she wants
shirt.
to win the game that possibly that prize is going to show up in.
Oh,
So
you can have that one.
Thank you.
I have that one already.
Oh, Geek Out. Is it Tyler?
Yes. Actually, I'm just giving him like to anybody who will take him today.
shiny via Firefly.
Are you
So,
guys
Steve, it's on you.
waiting on me to spell?
And
Okay,
that's
what do we
on
got
you,
over there?
too.
What if
E-W-N?
What do you?
What do you? I mean,
Does anyone know if dampoon is a word?
Can you submit a word that's just like a suffix or a prefix or like just eco?
cannot get out of this chair.
It's not supposed to be a prefix or suffix. I don't know.
Okay.
That's not a qualifier, but if eco is a standalone word, that would work.
Oh, it is. Just eco.
I said if it is.
Oh, okay.
What happens if you go over 7 letters?
It says right there.
Oh.
You earn additional stock. Each letter is one more stock.
I guess I could have read the
But
scorecard.
not more money, just more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So with your X power, you could actually make an 11-letter word.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Right now, no. Yeah. Huh. That would be
All right.
amazing.
We figured out the best word to make in this game.
I'm
Kujibo?
just gonna go.
Now,
with-
if you spell acquire or esquire and you own the J and the B, you will earn doubles for those and you'll earn double for the Q. So you'll actually get double, 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 and words like that.
Wow.
That would be something. That would be like a okay. We just hand you the game.
It's called the Ferengi.
So what? How much do you earn for that?
Acquire, bro.
Do you remember?
Let's see if you did acquire.
Only
Right,
people who
7-letter
know Star
word.
Trek.
Mm-hmm. So it'd be 6 automatically, and then stock on top of it.
Well, 7 letter would be 6. You double it for the Q, it should be 12. And
Oh, okay.
It's Steve's
then
turn.
you
and
double
he
it for the
played damn.
B.
Yeah, I'm
Then
playing
you
the
double
word
it for the
damn.
J.
Okay.
That would be the
So
most money you
that's
could earn in
all
this
the
game.
money and
Yeah, that would be like
Oh,
okay.
$2 for damn.
We decided to leave it in just
Sweet.
because if that ever happens, I hope that person tweets
Give me
that.
letters to discard, I guess.
Oh, nobody has any of those letters?
No.
C-A-M-P, no.
Okay, then.
Did you draw something?
I'm starting to.
Okay.
I need 4. Is this the draw deck?
Do you
No,
get
that's
money for
Daniel's
playing
hand.
letters that you know?
Draw me 4 cards, Daniel.
No, you do not.
Did you text?
Thank you, Peter.
Not yet. Oh, we should. I was gonna get a picture of you and
Hmm?
Can you come over here for a sec? Or
Me?
Yeah, I gotta kicking it out of yours.
Yeah.
Nope, that's facing me. Can you come closer?
Salisbury. Who ever heard of
What?
Salisbury?
Come closer.
I can move too if you need to.
If I had enough letters to spell snozberry,
Do I have
would that
Oreo in my
count?
teeth? Because I just
That's
had
a pretty
double
good
dip
word.
Oreo.
If nobody challenges, I wouldn't challenge that
Okay.
word. I think that's a fantastic word.
Snozberry. That would require 9 letters. That would be pretty hard to come by.
Yeah.
But it's good to know.
What did you make as a word, by the way?
Just damp. That's
Okay,
all
and you got your
I
money?
had. Yeah,
And did you buy anything?
not yet.
You're saving, huh?
For now.
Did you try the bacon cream cheese?
I
just
did.
tried it. It's
Now I'm trying the
fantastic.
salmon and jalapeno. I know that it's jalapeno, It's just fun to say jalapeno.
Wands.
Wands is a
Oh.
great word.
And
You would have to buy something nice.
I'm
for
going to
that.
buy an A because there are 9 of them.
Yes.
So that's 8.
You have
right?
A through Z right there. Nice.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 A.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
Okay.
Should I color up my chips?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Where is?
Yeah, everyone's saving this game. I think if everyone was to play again, you would find that saving is not the way to go, but
Well, it's like Monopoly. You have to
sometimes
get
it
as
can
many as
get
can
you
first.
those big letters. And someone, I was playing at PAX, and someone bought all the vowels on me. I just was going a little too slow. I was buying powers, and then they just somehow got the vowels, and I couldn't make any words without paying them every time. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous. The only thing that made me somewhat satisfied is that guy, there was another person who came along right after him, and she saw that strategy, so then she bought the vowels on him, and it was hilarious.
Nice.
They both bought about half, so I was still hosed that game because I didn't have any. So I generally go for a buying the power strategy, but I don't know how well that's going for me. Vowels are pretty important. Well, you've got 2 powers. Let's see how that goes. And you've got that word you're just sort of saving up.
Whose turn is it?
Me.
Oh no.
She's gonna kill us.
We'll have to get through it.
Whoa.
Whoa!
She reached over and I was like,
Okay, so your 6-letter word is $4 and a stock. First stock in the game.
Wow.
And
hey,
this
It
over
is?
here.
The
Oh, I
stalker.
gotta stop.
Yeah.
stocking up.
Nice.
And you now, let's pay out any letters that
Well, I
T is
use
yours,
T.
so you don't get paid for
Oh.
that. And no one else owns the other ones, so it's your choice if you'd like to buy another letter.
Yes, I would.
Yes.
I have 5, so I could buy the M
Or the D.
or the D. I'm gonna go with M.
Hey, Jeff's watching too.
Hi, Jeff.
M. There you are.
Thank you.
Jeff, the Jeff we know Jeff? Or some other?
Yeah, the Jeff we know.
You're up.
Hi, Jeff.
Hi, Jeff. We know.
Jeff, we know.
All right.
So this shirt is here if anyone else wants
You're
to
up.
draw.
I definitely want to draw on that shirt later.
Beach.
Ooh,
Which
nice.
Yeah.
Begins and ends in vowels.
Hey,
Ooh, and
use
there's
his
an L
power.
there.
That's a $6 score for elite.
I'm so happy.
I'm so happy you're gonna get the word
I'm
too.
so happy.
$6.
Yeah.
And I owe L.
There you go.
Okay.
Nicely done. He's paying off his letters.
I your T.
And then
Oh yeah,
Oh,
from the bank.
oh,
No,
okay.
you didn't pay the last one, right?
I-
The bank pays. Right? You
I
got
know.
that.
I
Okay.
know. I went out of the bank. I'm just making sure I'm on the up and up.
And you could. Do you have any money to buy those?
Oh, right. You're right.
No, I
I've got
think
9.
not. Oh, you do. Okay, so you could buy the eye. If you would
I can buy T as well. Oh, no, never mind.
Yeah.
I cannot buy T.
right. T's out on
I is a vowel. I mean, that's valuable. Kind of. Yeah. You know what? I will.
You're gonna
So-
own the ironworks.
So I get $2 back. That's my change.
Mhm.
Okay, great. Oh,
I'm gonna be short to buy the
Sid.
letter I want though.
Oh,
That's okay. I'm
yesterday was Sibling Day.
yes.
Yes.
I don't know if
True.
everyone said hello to their siblings.
I
Tried
did
to
not.
actually post a
but I-
picture of myself and my sibling.
Can I say
that
hi?
was an old profile picture, and Facebook said it was too small and
What the heck?
unusable. And I was like, but it's in my
Too
profile.
small.
Yeah.
It was also my brother's birthday. So
The heck?
I got to
Oh, there you go.
two
That's
birds
nice.
with one stone.
I'm gonna go for a happy unsibling day today to my sister and brother.
All right, you guys.
So
Are you
So back
guys,
to normal.
Yeah,
are
exactly.
you guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
We're not as ready as you are.
I'm so excited. S. Okay, I'm gonna take this A.
Uh-huh.
All right, there's an imaginary letter there
Please be safe.
because I have X. I can use a card twice.
Yeah.
It's a T.
State.
I.
Station.
O. N.
Station.
Yell it.
S.
Yell it.
Station.
Yes.
Oh.
That is nicely done.
And I get $1.
I just needed that stupid A.
I get
Okay.
I get $2.
Yeah. Okay. So let's pay Wes first. So
Do
would
we
you
have
have 8? So you're gonna get 6 and 2 stock for that.
Calm down.
Nicely done. The T gets paid.
Yep.
The S's get paid. Anyone else on that?
Paid.
A gets paid. Yes, there we
It
go.
was a good idea.
Now I got $2.
Wait, no, I had an I also.
Oh, look at that.
Oh man.
You made everyone happy on that.
Yeah, I made myself very happy. I got.
Oh yeah, you got to decide on a
decide if I-
purchase. You got to decide on a purchase.
People just gotta exchange.
So sorry that I put it away. Actually, it's helpful. You don't need these cards to be out, but you need this one to be out, that one to be out, right?
Yeah.
Those are your choices. So
I'm gonna take the O.
the O is you own the offices.
Of Procter and Gamble.
Steve, you're up.
I need 6 cards, please.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you, I would have had a much easier time spelling out my word if I weren't enjoying this delicious bagel from
Noah's Bagels. Thanks for sponsoring us, Noah's Bagels.
Thank you, Noah's Bagels. L'chaim.
now.
Nick Noah.
So far, we've only been playing this game for a little while, but I keep running into the problem of getting character names that are not words, but I think I've finally got one that's
Okay.
also a word.
Here we go.
Snoopy is not a word.
If someone
If
someone
is nosing around, they're
Someone
being
is being
nosy. If
Snoopy.
somebody's snooping around, they're being Snoopy.
I'm
challenge if you'd like.
I'm voting for it.
I think
Thank you.
It's totally a
I'm
word.
in.
Thank you.
I'm in for it.
Yes!
Okay, that's a great word.
6 letters.
Hey, I just had an O.
You got
Yeah,
$4 and a stock for that.
Nice.
So
The S gets paid, and the O gets
Two
paid.
O's.
One
Thank
each.
you. Thank you, Steve.
You may buy
Thank
one of
you,
those
guys.
letters if you would like.
Ooh.
The O is taken and the S is taken, but these are your 3 that are
N,
not.
P, and Y. Y doesn't have a power with it? That's crazy.
It doesn't, but you notice that it is dual colored. That means that when you use the Y, you are allowed to count it as a consonant or as a vowel. That's why
Okay.
it's like that.
If I buy the Y?
No,
Or
just every time you
oh,
use it,
okay.
it's not a patent power. It's just its power. The reason why you might do that is because see, Wes has the K. So if I was to spell gravy, the K triggers if you only have one vowel. So you wouldn't want to count the Y as a vowel in that case. You'd want to say that's a consonant at the
I
end of
was
that word.
wondering why. That was.
Yeah,
Interesting.
but if you have enough, you could buy the N instead.
Okay, we have a question here. Bella wants to know what game you're playing. There has been poker and craps going on. Scared that the twins know.
The Y.
Okay,
Oh, no.
so we are playing Letter Tycoon. It comes out June 1st. So it's an unreleased game. You said in one of your posts that it was making its YouTube debut.
It
Nice.
is. It has not been on. It's been at PAX and it's been at New York Toy Fair, but it has not been on the internet.
Yay!
There you go. Letter Tycoon.
So it's a great game.
Absolutely.
We've gone over on our time for this and we're bumping a different game because this is a good game. So,
Well, I'm
Sorry to the
enjoying
next
the
game.
vibe of it.
Yeah.
Vibes.
Ooh.
Vibes.
All the vibes.
digging that vibe.
Okay, you get paid 3,
So, yes,
and there's
I
an
do.
I that gets paid and a B that gets paid.
And I would like to buy the V, please.
All right, you may now make 2 words on your turn.
What? That's awesome.
That's my favorite.
Wait, what? You can make.
Daniel, can you give me
2
6
words.
cards?
That's huge.
Especially with those 3 in the middle.
Well, so the letters combine for this.
Each one will score separately.
Okay.
Oh, the new game. So yes, it is the new game, and there's also there is another new game that we're going to be playing in our second block today. So in the PM block around 4 p.m., we're going to be playing another new game, but we're not saying what that is yet.
What?
Exactly.
What's the name of the game you're not telling us?
Ah, you almost got me.
All right, so we're back to
It's
Renee.
my turn.
Oh, she's doing another cute double.
Wow.
Quidgy bow. Please be
Quay.
Quidgy bow.
Okay.
What is a quay? Is that bird or something?
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure, but I know it's a word.
Yeah, I know it's a word.
Can
but I
she
don't
look it
know.
up? Wait, so if somebody says
Quay?
what's the definition, do they have to know the definition of the word?
No, I mean,
That'd be an interesting
I went to
rule.
high school with
Yeah,
a girl
yeah,
named
yeah.
Quay.
That could be a house rule, huh?
you have a house
Something
rule,
in the-
however you want to do it.
I feel like it has something to do with water for some reason.
Quay.
I mean,
Why did I get
is there
another
a penalty
A?
for challenging being wrong?
If he challenges
I'm not
and he's
challenging.
wrong, he has to pay her $1.
I'm not challenging because I know it's a word. I just don't know what it is.
He's challenging?
I am putting my dollar.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's look it up.
Oh, man. I'm buying a challenge.
Buy a
A
challenge.
wharf, quay, stave, or stave is a structure on the shore of a harbor that is used for loading or unloading freight and passengers.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah,
dang.
and I
We
said
now-
it has something to do with water.
We
Yeah,
now
you
know. So you got paid from him, and you also get paid for the word. You get $4 because it's doubled. The A gets paid over here, and the Y, which was just purchased, gets paid.
Sweet.
Evie was hoping for squeegee.
I have 9. Is the A owned? The A is
The
owned.
A is owned.
Yeah.
Is the U owned?
U
It
and
is
the
not.
Q are available.
And I can only buy one. I'm buying the U.
The Q has a special power.
Wait, what? What's the Q's power?
It is you can throw a card away at the start of your turn to draw another one.
Ooh, okay, I'm doing that. Q.
Find the Q.
So Brian Van Beek says, so far this game looks fun. I've added this game to my wish list.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you.
It's probably more fun to play than it is to. I mean, it's fun to watch, but it's really exciting to play. As I guess was what I was trying to say.
You would say that.
Yeah, I did deal with it.
After Brad and I were done testing it, we still played it at lunch, like pretty much every day.
Yeah,
it's an enjoyable.
Oh man.
And I'm not a huge fan of word game. Like I don't like Scrabble.
Yeah. I hate
But
I
this
learned at PAX.
the strategy.
Actually, I learned at PAX the two things that were going to make Scrabble fans very
It's gonna
happy.
have for anyone.
One is that you can jettison all your letters, and you
Yeah.
don't get stuck with stuff. And the second one is the payment structure. I think Scrabble players will be happy with.
What'd you do?
Nothing. Didn't hit my elbow on the table.
All right, so we're on this
Oh,
one.
okay, good.
No worries at all. Does anyone? We should check on the patent numbers. No one has 21 worth in front of them, right?
I have 13.
Okay.
I have 1,000. Oh no, I have.
Patent numbers.
So basically, your value here, 7.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Once somebody gets to 21 in front of them,
Oh, all right.
No, I have more than that. Are you talking about?
no, we're just talking about this.
Yeah.
So you have 15, which means 6 more, and you will trigger the end.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Is that one?
Right, so I have a 5-letter word, but I'm just really bending over back. I want to.
Trying to get that B again.
Yeah. My B power. And I could do it if I had one more power.
Our original power on the B was palindromes,
Nice.
but it was really hard to see that happen.
Yeah.
Right.
People were trying, and it was like, oh man.
Yeah, because like one word palindromes are pretty much radar,
Like I can make
mom, wow.
Yeah, they weren't
I
the
can- I
longest
can make-
words either. Or
Right.
They were hard to.
vowel and end words that are 3,
Talk.
but that only
Oh,
give
use
me
that
2.
word.
5-letter word give me 3, so it's like
Who's Neo Squirrel? I want to know who Neo
Neo
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
4-letter word.
Neo Squirrel says, leave it to Daniel to focus on the food.
Nice.
Just, what?
That's
I weigh 95 pounds.
We call him 95-pound Daniel.
I weigh 95 pounds.
That's true. I weigh 96 pounds.
Evie says, I bet Elazar/Jeff is sad. There aren't any flaming monkey tails bouncing around. If you guys want to find out about the flaming monkey tails, so our D&D game is recorded and edited by our dungeon master
James.
and uploaded to the internet, so you can actually see
Oh, that's fun.
how the flaming monkey tail reference happens soon. I would think next couple weeks, maybe a month.
Not too much time.
It's
I'm
going.
sorry.
No. We're bumping a game, so it's all good. You got time.
Oh, look at this though.
Oh, that's a 6-letter word. I don't
Whoa.
know.
What?
That.
Nice.
Otters.
Okay, so you make
We have
$4
otters,
in a
folks.
stock for
I
that.
get $2.
Wait, so wait.
$4 in a stock.
Okay, stock.
2 T's are paid.
Oh, not for me, right?
It says Neo Squirrel says
The O gets
old game
paid.
night friend
I'm
of
gonna start
his.
trading these in.
Yeah, I'm gonna trade over
Neo
here for
Squirrel is an old
Wes.
game night friend of
So then you get paid for the O,
Daniel's, I think.
and it was your S.
Did I get
Neo
paid for
Squirrel.
it?
It says old game night
And
friend of his.
That's
Oh.
points.
Yeah.
I have 11.
Hi.
Oh, you have enough for the E.
Is that the only available?
No, you.
There's also
There's just the R.
Well, I mean, I would want the E.
But if he gets the E, the game is over.
Well, if
Is
you
it?
have a
Yes,
potato-
you will trigger. Actually, if you
Does
buy
Neo
the
Squirrel
R
have a
as
first
well,
name?
you will trigger the end.
Can I do both at the
No,
same?
you just buy one letter.
Well, I mean,
Now, here's what you're looking at. Okay, if you're going to trigger the end, right? Either one of these that you buy, the money in is the same as out.
Yeah, no,
So
yeah.
all you're looking at is which one will get used
I'm looking
for
at
the rest of the
points.
turn.
So the stock is that 1 point, one
Yes.
stock? Okay.
I'm missing. I think I missed how the end gets triggered. What?
Okay, so he is 15 in patents.
Oh, that's
If
right.
He gets any letter that takes him to 21, which
Thank
the
you.
R would do and the E would do.
Yeah,
He
I
will
forgot
trigger
that
the
card
end.
down there.
I'm
And it's a
sorry.
different goal
It's okay
for
for me to
number of
count
players.
So
everybody's
less
stuff,
players is
right?
a lower goal.
No, less
Higher.
players is a high goal
Higher
because
goal.
2 players buy
You're
almost the whole alphabet
close, but I
together.
think I still
5 players, generally speaking, only get 3 or 4 each.
Okay,
Wow.
I will buy the E and trigger the end.
Okay.
The end.
So everybody
Uh,
will have one final turn.
Real quick, Eve says, I will make another donation for some voices from Jim.
Oh.
Okay, so you.
Eve will make another
Jim,
donation if you do
Jim,
some voices.
Jim.
Oh,
Jim.
make a request, Steve.
What do you wanna hear?
What do you want? Try and do something that I don't do all the time. Make me work for it.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Oh, Lon
Like,
Chaney.
if you just say Jersey accent, it's too easy.
Or a specific character, maybe.
Okay, just whatever. Yeah, I'll
Fairy Tal. Does he request Fairy Talos?
I think that's just a Jersey.
That's the Jersey one.
That's the Jersey accent. And then before you're sorry.
No problem.
Brian
That was the final
says,
turn.
URL to find the D&D stuff. I'm always looking for podcasts / stuff to listen. It's on the Knights of Nerdvana YouTube page. It's called.
Yeah.
we roll.
So if you go to the knightsofnerdvana.com, the is important because without it, it goes somewhere else.
Hi,
knightsofnerdvana.com,
That is key.
and then look for the vlog, How We Roll. They're posted up there. Also, you can just go to YouTube and search for Friendly Blades Inc. And that should get you there too.
That's the name of our party.
That's the name of that's the party, the adventuring party's name. Friendly Blades Incorporated.
So did you buy one of those things? You did. You bought the no.
I bought
So
the E.
everyone's
and
got one
that-
more
that
turn.
initiates
All right.
everyone's last turn.
I don't know.
Which I
Starting
wasn't
with
thinking
Wes
about.
White's and
Because
Hopper.
now people have the chance.
Yeah, but you have one more turn too, right?
No.
No, because
Oh,
I'm this guy. I'm
got it.
I'm Mr.
because I'm this guy.
All
I'm
right.
this guy. What's got two thumbs and is this guy?
This
guy.
Raises.
All right.
Like I'm raising it to the
You're
ground.
actually going to pay out the Z.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was like,
All right, so you make $3.
And I get $1.
All right, and then the Z gets $1, the A gets $1, the E gets $1, and the S gets $1.
Whose turn is it?
The only letter not owned in that whole thing is that. So if you'd like to buy this on the off chance that they use an R,
Yeah, I'll do that. Wait. Yeah, I'll do that.
you just earn $2
Yeah.
for raises.
I wasn't anticipating the extra turn when I made that move.
So question. So at the end, do we count this money or no?
That is points.
Discard. So I took a risk by buying that patent just now.
Well, no, because you get the.
All right.
No, you didn't take
Oh,
it.
that's right.
It's equal.
That's right. You said that earlier. So there's no risk.
There is no risk.
Do I lay down my last
The risk
word?
is
Yeah.
what this guy just made of
Yeah.
giving people the opportunity to get more points.
Oh, you're gonna pay me
Although
the
when
X,
he made
huh?
raises, he only earned 3.
And I get
You earned
$1.
2, so.
It's Renee I'm worried about.
Oh.
She's 2 points away from
Wow.
All right, so $4 and a stock for the word hoaxed.
Sweet.
The X gets
Yeah.
paid.
That's what I paid to the bank right
Oh,
there,
okay.
by the way.
The A gets
Does
$1.
the O get paid?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the O.
You're welcome, Wes.
The E gets paid
Thanks, buddy.
I
again,
just need
and
you a
the D
whole
is
lot
not
of money.
owned by anyone. So
You want to buy
everything is
anything?
not owned.
Oh, are
I
you making
suppose
sure
I
that-
should,
I'm sorry,
huh?
I'm not
Yeah.
paying attention.
All right,
Is someone
paid-
making sure thing?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Someone's making sure.
I got you covered.
Let's see. What should I buy?
Wow.
That's a story.
H or the D?
That E that was
H.
gonna go on the table.
Glasses on.
I might have just ruined my page.
Hey, Jim.
D. Whoa.
She said, how about some Princess Bride voices?
Oh, Princess Bride's a great choice.
Playing pesos. The table will be
I was
littered with
worried
lucre.
about getting paid for my page.
H or D? I can buy H or D.
Even though like.
Which one's
But
more
does it
valuable?
matter at this
even though I
point,
signed
though?
up for
It does.
What?
Only
I would.
if
Yeah.
you use it or Renee uses it, he'll
All
make
right.
money.
I guess I should buy the H since it's worth more.
Okay.
So here's $5 for the H.
$5 for the H. All right.
But when I looked at the schedule,
Well,
it was-
if you got a friend and they don't like soul food, they still got a soul. And it don't mean you don't got a rhythm if you don't like rock and roll.
Yeah, I'm out of track, man.
Yeah, Jim's
Yeah.
honors inspired me to sing.
All right.
I like
There
Jim.
ain't no hole in the wash tub, just for the record.
Darn tootin'.
Okay.
I'm getting text from Misty Leadini.
Oh.
Yay.
I know I dropped something else.
So you brought some of the
but I don't know what it was.
Okay. You brought
Two.
Okay. I think I'd
So
like
I don't
to give
need
one
to
away
draw
too.
up again,
Do a
huh?
drawing
Nope.
for one,
Put
and then
that
we'll
on
get
the
one for
discard,
this.
won't you?
So I'm going to use fails.
Oh,
Okay.
And
There it is.
Oh, it's right. 2 words with the V. He's using the V
Oh.
power.
Oh.
You can not use your bonus S
Vain.
twice.
Oh, well, I wish I knew that.
Sorry.
But you
Still.
still get to make 2
Yeah.
words.
Meeting-
So,
Yeah.
Okay, so you get paid for.
crap.
Fails and vain.
So for fails, it's $3.
These are my
Vain is $2.
You wanna buy one of something?
So I get.
Do I get money for using my own money?
No, you
Oh, wait.
you do
Oh, I
not.
get money for
Okay,
the
let's
L.
pay out these.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay, so you
$1
get
for
the dollar the L.
Sweet.
The A, the I gets paid.
2 eyes.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, let's don't put them away
Leave
just
them
yet.
out there.
Right.
Gosh.
Yeah. Perfect. And then did anyone have the N? No.
No, do you want to buy the N or the F?
It would only be to buy it in case Renee's going to use it.
Right. Well,
I mean, you might as well buy
I
something.
can't buy the N.
It's N. It's one of the most frequent letters in the.
You don't have 7.
I don't
I
know.
don't.
Seven.
In the
I'm
text
five,
machine.
so I don't think I can buy anything.
All right.
You can buy the F.
Hey, Walt.
Well, I might as well just.
You might as well just in case she uses it.
How much is it?
$3.
Okay. Just in case. Hey, use an F.
Oh, but she's using your H.
Nice.
All right, Hugger.
Hugger.
6 letters, $4 and 1 stock.
Hey, I have an
There you
R.
go.
That's cool. I get it 1 for an R.
You get your R paid, you get your H paid. Anyone buy the G this game? No. And the E gets paid.
Eve says, "Oh my God, Emmett Otter! I adore that movie/book."
Nice.
3.
Tell her.
So you don't need to buy anything because your
But
money.
I want to
No.
because and then I beat him.
Neon Squirrel.
Although your
Neo-
money
Neo
counts as
Who are
points
you,
as
Neo
well.
Squirrel?
So the same money that you would pay is
Oh.
points. So it's just a
Oh, 6
one for one.
doesn't
Yeah,
do it.
exactly.
Got it.
So everyone can just
Okay.
add up now and see what your
Oh.
scores are.
Tell her I
told you
said,
about that
I
bullet
would
point
put a
thing.
hole in that
Anticipating
wash
the
tub.
money from other people.
And I'm gonna I'll write them everyone's score down. Well,
Look at the birds.
Would
up in the
anybody
sky.
donate more if I eat this banana?
31, 32.
I would donate more if you
Wait,
put
how does
the
it
banana
turn
in your
down?
mouth without
Okay,
eating
so
it.
every so your patents pay out the dollar amount that they show. All your coins and stocks pay out the value that they show. So if you have 1s, they count as 1, and 3s.
And stocks are the same as that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I got 24.
Where's money come
Wes
from?
got 24. So yeah, this counts on your score as well as that.
Can you go about
What's this?
I don't know.
I don't know.
people's names together?
Oh yeah,
It
Is that
might
my
do-
money?
I don't
Do
know.
you get all
I
of them?
feel like you should really know at this point if you have that
My
much
mom
money
there
just laying around.
left out the person.
Well,
that
how
talked
much?
about
How did
leaving
you,
out.
well did you do, Steve?
I've got 3, 6, 9, 11, 2 stocks.
Yeah, Periscope is driving me nuts too.
And 12 points over here. So what are we talking?
So you
11, 13, 25?
25. How did you do, sir?
I counted 33, but you can double check. 7, 13, 23,
What did you do?
25,
I didn't
26, 27,
I just wanted that
30.
for
17, I think.
17.
28 for
You didn't
me.
get any stocks? Wowzers.
I failed.
28 for Nick.
28 for me.
Yeah, nice job.
Renee,
Whoa.
if you want to read
These are
what
good
I wrote, what
scores
she
for a
said.
5-player game. So
Heck yeah.
Well, yay, we did it.
thank you guys.
And so
Great
who
game.
won?
The letter tycoon.
So the,
right
the one
here.
the one who came in last for sheriff won. This
Worst picture ever.
I know, but I wasn't going to show you because I
The
knew.
guy who absolutely hates
I was just going to Misty. I'm not posting on
refuses to
Facebook.
play it. Just won a word game. Just-
Yay! Did you have fun?
Absolutely.
Okay,
I
yeah.
am absolutely getting
What a terrible game. I would
My
never.
mom-
Oh,
My mom is a Scrabble fanatic.
Uh-huh.
To have a word game that I think I could beat her at would just give me nothing but great pleasure. I'm absolutely getting this game.
Destroying families since.
Dancing Queen.
Dancing
1984.
Queen.
Somebody sing Dancing Queen for Hunter.
Young and sweet.
I have
Oh,
if you guys want, I have letter tycoon pins. So
Oh yeah, that's.
I also have what the food pins, so you can have whatever you like there.
Oh, and a letter tycoon
I'll
pin.
take a letter.
I don't think I heard an impression.
Yeah,
I also will tell you guys this.
Exactly what I was looking
Princess
for.
Bride impression.
We have
Oh, did she?
Got the B-boy.
Yeah.
Wait,
nice.
did Eve say Princess Bride?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Sorry.
I will say this too.
Here.
Actually, I need you to do it because it's backwards that way.
For all the people who played this game, whenever we have like cool letter tycoon extra stuff come out, and we have some things planned, I'll make sure. Cause I need to get everyone's email, but I can make sure we can.
I'll keep it everybody's
Yeah.
info.
Hook people up when we have stuff. We're gonna
Can
have
we
a
get
tournament
some,
for letter tycoon this year.
Wow.
We'll be ahead of the game.
That's
Yeah, well, we know how to play.
Yeah, that's
this.
Yeah.
These are the people that already
Yeah.
have the names.
Okay.
And I need you to
Your
tell me
names
who
are
to
not-
add.
Not
Um,
recommended.
That little piece of paper over here.
I
So
need.
here's the thing, the thing I'm filming tonight is a mother whose son has been missing for a week.
Ooh.
And I have to have no makeup, other than my black eye covered, and I have to have my hair unwashed. What an awesome thing to have to do right after you're doing a live stream.
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay, I got it.
Sounds fun.
Jason Burns.
Feel the beat from the Daniel Ring.
All right, can we get some confirmation
Yeah.
that Eve is in the chat room?
Eve is in the chat room. Eve, can you just confirm you're still with us in the chat?
Well, if you, the typing is live.
I can't.
so-
It won't let me type. for some
Oh,
reason.
well then never mind.
So-
So,
So as soon as she responds,
okay.
I'll let you know. You got Jason Burns?
Yeah, who
So
else?
Madeline
doing
Schmidt.
Princess Bride. I don't forget the character's name. What's the?
No, I think because I
Who you
was
doing?
in.
Inigo
Giant-
Montoya?
No,
Sango?
so not Indigo or Indigo or the Giant. but what's the
Saga.
third?
Vicini?
Vicini. There you go.
Oh.
I'm doing Vicini.
All right, great.
Good old Wallace Shawn. My favorite movie, Princess Bride, #1.
Excellent.
Okay, we'll award a prize in a moment.
I'm a bigger fan of the sequel, really. Runaway Bride. Are those not related? Those movies are related? I thought for sure.
Try it.
Do we need to add anybody else to this?
Yeah, just give me one moment. I'm just trying to.
I like Bridesmaids.
Did you get Emma?
Your head a little bit.
No.
That's actually
Yeah, there it is.
that's the that's like the
Okay.
sixth.
I mean, I guess I could see.
Yeah.
Isn't it
It's,
Princess
oh, this-
Bride,
sorry,
Runaway
this is-
Bride, Princess
this is
Diaries, Prince and Me,
Oh,
Bridesmaids.
okay.
Eve, are you there?
Terrible.
Oh yeah.
What?
yeah.
I'm suddenly blanking her last name.
Five.
But thank you. Yeah. I knew that.
Dancing Queen is an ABBA
Yeah.
song, right?
I'm
All
not
right.
sending any pictures anywhere.
I can
Do the whole thing.
prompt you on the lyrics right
Oh well,
now.
no, I don't know
Friday
all
the
the
13th.
lyrics.
Friday
But
night
my
in the-
dad
oh,
is an ABBA fanatic, so I've
I
heard.
love ABBA.
I hear
I just got
hear
really jealous. 'cause
a
I thought
lot
you were
more
eating
about
Pop-Tart.
ABBA from
You are
dads
not.
than I do from moms.
Yeah. And he's like-
Pop-Tart.
He's a total old white guy conservative,
Yeah,
and he
my
just
dad's the
loves
same
it.
way. I'm like when I discovered ABBA, I
I'm
was
not
like,
jealous anymore.
he was like, oh yeah, ABBA's great, and I'm like, you shouldn't know that at all. You're like a muscle car
I'm
weirdo.
sad
He's
that
like, yeah,
you
but
have
ABBA's
to eat
great.
leavened
Stand
bread
up.
on a day when there is like 50 bags of completely leavened bread.
2 years ago, Charlene's dad's 80th birthday party
Yeah.
was at this restaurant during Passover that they're known for their sourdough bread.
Oh, that's sad.
I was just sitting there like, sure looks good. Smells good.
What if you made it through a hole in a sheet?
Maybe I could just tweet.
You just threw a
That's
hole
okay.
in the sheet.
Doesn't that count?
Okay.
It doesn't look like.
Neo Squirrel says, "What about impressive
Look,
clergymen?"
I
or
got the
Max?"
idea from a UCB sketch.
I can do the
right?
impressive
but does it count? Or
clergyman
doesn't
real quick.
count?
We are
Remember the UCB sketch
going
about just just break all the rules by doing it through
Maui.
a hole in a sheet?
There you go. Maui.
Does that count or does that not count?
Marriage
Just
brings
so I think
us
going on right
together tonight.
Just repeat why. Burns.
Okay.
This.
How's that treating you?
Just got tweet Eve, let her
Know what it
know
is.
I'm ready when
Are
she
you allowed to
is.
have-
All right. So first, we're gonna award the winner of the game.
Wiener.
I got an award?
You get an
I thought I
award.
got the
You get a prize. No, do you want to?
You're the wiener.
The wiener.
Peter's gonna
Wonder
Peter's
what
gonna
it's
hook,
in there.
hook us up here.
I have a prize from Squirmy Beast,
Oh wow.
which is our first game published. What the food?
I've never played this. So
Cafeteria
It's
food
great.
plays to the death.
Super fun.
Well, yeah.
And there's
Yeah,
the
we play
expansion characters plus the mini
That's the
games,
speaker's
a
game.
zombie edition.
So I,
Oh,
I
cool.
ordered that game from you. We
Oh,
talked. I thought
awesome.
Squirmy Beast sounded familiar.
Thank you very much. So it
Awesome. Thank you very much.
What the food?
As well.
plays up to 8.
You should
So
keep that.
That's the one.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Let's play something.
We're gonna draw a name for our donors.
Yay.
all right.
Will you help me fold the rest of these papers in half?
Who is that we're doing? We can't just draw full.
No, I have to fold them in half.
Oh, sorry.
I was
Do
gonna
it.
fold.
Well, sorry.
A Muppet bucket.
That's it.
It's automatically more fun just
Yeah.
because of that.
From the premiere.
Oh, cool.
The primer.
Renee.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Since the prize is a Squirm Beast prize, you want to draw a name?
Sure.
What you
You
got?
know what I hate
We've
is the
got
fact that I know
Jeff
that there are double stuffed
Burns.
Oreos.
Jeff
and
Burns.
They're not there, Ray. They're not there.
Jeff Burns.
Jeff Burns. So we need to keep this, but not in the bucket.
Oh.
So he'll be eligible for the big prize at the end, but not any of the others.
Is he winning the same?
He's winning the exact same thing.
Yeah.
So
You
Jeff Burns, you just
You
also
got
won What the Food.
Whoa!
With the
Oh,
expansion
you put it
characters,
with
which
the
is
rules. Put it with
10
Pocket.
characters plus
He's
5
got
more,
it.
plus the zombie,
And
which
he's
makes it 16 characters in a food fight to the death.
Yay! It's a really great game. It's
It's
one of my
super
favorite
fun.
games. It's
Does he
there's
get back
there's
in on this
probably
Probably.
All right.
We'll see.
there's probably 3 games that we play a lot in this house. The games we probably play the most are What the Food, Pandemic, and the Walking Dead board game. Those are probably the
That's
top
so
3 games.
awesome to hear that.
Yeah,
Thank you
so-
so much.
Yeah, we're
It's good company.
yeah. When we I went to Texas to visit my mom last year, and I took like 3 games with me, and this is one I made them play it. So it was a good
Good.
time was had. So yeah, it's a great game. So Jeff,
Congratulations.
congratulations.
Way to go, Jeff.
I hope you're still there, Jeff.
Have to move it.
Jeff,
Decide
you
if
won.
Hey, is the beard guy Chris? Well, there's 3 beard
kinda
guys here right
beard
now.
guys.
They're all sitting
Beard
next to each
guys,
other.
right?
It's kind of 4. Wes has a bit of a George Michael going on.
Chris, could you give a little wave to the camera?
Blow them kisses.
The smile on his face when you sang "Priceless." Went to current time. Oh, she was behind us. Okay, so let me look at my list here. See what we're gonna play.
All right, while you're looking at that, he's in the room. So I will
You're
do
it.
Okay.
You're it.
All right, so I'm doing, what was it again?
Oh, she asked Medicine Max now.
No, the character's name again?
Oh,
Vicini.
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 Yeah.
All right, so I'm doing Vicini from Princess Bride. I'm trying to get,
Get in the zone.
get in the zone.
It's gonna be loud.
Yeah, that was zone.
Ha! You just fell for one of those classic blunders. One of which is never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this: never go up against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
All right. Congrats. Hi,
Yeah.
Chris. Eve says hi, Chris.
But you would have
Geek
known that I would have switched it, so you put it in yours. I do not think this wood is what you think it is.
What's that?
What are we doing next?
Geek out?
I do not
Geek
think
out.
what you think it is.
Very excited. I met the publisher at an event in Burbank.
I would use the restroom.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's cool.
yeah,
It's a good game.
yeah. It's fun, and then I think they're working on other versions, and it's doing well.
Oh really?
It was
Yeah.
on,
We
it was
do
on
the-
the show tabletop.
We do the pop culture party edition because we're not very good with things like D&D and whatnot. So TV, movies, that seems to be our
Yeah.
bread and butter here in this household. So
I haven't played, so I don't even know. But I'm assuming
Oh,
movies
cool.
will also be my bread and butter. So.
yeah. Okay, so basically there's dice that tell us what the category is.
Very nice.
And then so you'll roll the dice. We'll read what the challenge is. So it might say, like in this example here, is 4 films with a Western theme.
Oh, okay.
And so the person with the dice, you're not supposed to stop and think 1, 2, yeah, I know this one, I know this one. You're supposed to just say, yeah, I know 4 films.
Okay.
If you think you know 4 films. Then the next person in line gets to say, oh, I can do 5 films. And the next
I
person
gotcha.
says, I can do 6. And you go all the way around until nobody else wants to do any more than what was last said.
Sure.
And then that person has to try and do it. Because, we're going to try and keep things moving today. We probably will at some point say, look, you're out of time.
Yeah.
You can't do any more. But again, the biggest trick is not stopping to think what 7 Western films that you can do.
You just have to
you have to-
commit and then go.
yeah, and then as soon as you commit and they say, okay, name 7, you go, crap. So happens every time.
And so there's no positive chips. There's only penalty chips.
Well, so you'll take the card if you
the
win.
card is
And the card counts as 1. I'm just going to kind of mix
Nice.
this up
Explain
roughly.
the game I don't know how to play.
You know how to play this. You asked to play this.
Yeah, but I've never played it.
I thought you played it.
Oh.
Well, I'll
just
go over
sounded
it.
Fortunately, it was that easy to explain.
It was really
so
easy.
I can
I'll
explain
sit
it.
out there.
Yeah.
If you want to get this one.
No, we can all play this.
Oh, is this?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, everybody can play.
Fair enough.
Although you know what, I'm gonna actually sit out just for speed
Okay.
of it. I'll read the challenges because I like to read anyways. Okay, so here's the deal with this. There's one. Oh wait, I'll wait.
Sure.
Oh wait. Let's see. Clap, clap. Nice touch of falling over, Jim.
Well, I gotta.
Do you have Jeff's? Can you text Jeff? Do you have
I
his?
don't have his number. I can tweet him, but
Tweet at him.
He has so few followers or whatever. If tweets push.
Okay, will you tweet him and let him know he won? In case he's not watching, in case he stopped watching, that he won a prize.
Okay.
Maybe he's in the bathroom.
It's possible.
It's possible. I'm sitting in your chair for a
That's
second.
fine. I'm sitting in your chair, and I'm going to
It's
be
gonna be
your
fun to draw on that.
husband's
Super
wife.
Sucker.
Be my husband's wife.
I want to draw.
Oh,
I think I want to draw like a what to food something and a butter to food something. That'll be fun.
All right, so Jim is the only one. But wait.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, so here's the thing: if you succeed, you get the card, which counts as 1 point. We're supposed to play to 10. We'll probably just play till we're tired of doing it, because that happens sometimes because it goes on a while. If you fail to do it, you get a -2 chip. So you really want to succeed here.
Sure.
1 for success, and I get -2 for
Yeah.
fail. Okay.
So
3-point swing. Wow.
Jamie, what do you? You scared me.
Am I ruining everything?
No. I'm just messing with you.
let's see.
Can I ruin everything?
We had Daniel go first. We had Renee pick one. Jim, do you want to go first?
Okay.
So,
The
oftentimes,
winner goes first in the next game.
Yeah, sure. Oftentimes there's rules like whoever had their birthday last or whatever, but I'm not worried about that today. I
Whoever's tallest.
just want to
Ooh.
spread the love.
Oh.
Challenge accepted.
Yeah.
Well, let's let Jim.
Steve wins, but then
Whoever's
I'll
shortest.
just go first, I guess.
All right.
Just to speed things along.
Yeah, here we go. Oh wait, Neo Squirrel says donated. You can thank Daniel for eating his banana, or just getting
Nicely
me to
done.
come watch.
Thank you, Neo. Who are you?
Can you
High five to the left over here.
real quick? Hold on 1 second. Neo Squirrel, can you tell us your name so we can get you in?
First name.
Can we? Yeah, your first name. Well,
Or I guess.
I can find you through the donation page, but if you can tell us at least your first name so we can first name and an initial in case there's someone else that donates it with that same name. So that way we can get you entered into the future drawings for the rest of the day. Pretty please. Okay. Now we can do this.
So.
Oh, now I know who it is.
I know.
I got.
Okay.
Sorry. I got Neo Squirrel.
We're doing a lot of like talking over each other. It's
Chaos talking.
chaos talking.
I have the talking wall.
She's the one who gets to talk. Okay, so just to go over it again real quick, you'll roll the dice. The color that you get is your category. I'll read you the challenge. It might say like name 4 Western movies. You got to quickly decide if you can name 4 Western movies. Okay, if you say
So
yeah,
the color represents Western.
no,
And then it's-
well it represents movies, TV,
Oh.
books.
Which only have one.
Should we put out one example of a
Oh,
card?
is it
It's
like?
on the card. Yeah,
Oh.
each card has.
Oh, so it's
multiple-
like-
Sure,
Okay.
let's throw that one out as an example.
Those are the code. Those
What
are
are-
So if this is a practice roll,
Mhm.
I don't
if I
know.
roll blue, 2 characters on Seinfeld.
Right. So you say, yeah, I can name 2 characters on. You don't want to stop and like think, oh, no, these 2. You want to just go, yeah, I can name 2 characters on Seinfeld if you think you can do it.
Can I go higher than that if I want to?
You want to start with 2. Then the next person gets to say, well, I can do 3. And the next person says, I can do
We're only
4.
allowed to bump up by 1.
Or
Or could I say I can name
Yeah.
7?
Really? Because
I
I
think
feel
we
like
wanna-
it's better if you
I
can.
feel like you want to outbid the people
Right.
ahead of you already.
No,
Like,
well,
I want to just say, hey, everyone, guess what? I thought
you want to try and give people an opportunity to like go, can I do this? And you can kind of bait people by doing that. But if you automatically like rule them out, you not only do they not get to participate, but you actually can screw yourself over by
Right.
doing that.
But then
because
you
because
have
you
to do
think
it.
because you go, yeah, I can name 7, and then all of a sudden we go, okay, name 7, and you go, well, crap.
Yeah.
And now you
But
got to name
that's-
I
7.
know.
Part
That's
of
a risk I take.
But then if
But
he
it
starts with,
reduces the ability for other people to participate. So it's better if we can just do.
Okay, let's try it out with the increase by 1.
Just we can leave that face up for reference. So that way
Because
people know.
your actual card will be.
I'm gonna read the challenge. I'm sitting out. I'm just gonna read.
Can I see the card before I roll? I mean, not
Nope.
that really matters. Okay.
It matters enough.
Oh,
Your
that's
choice?
is that a re-roll or my choice?
That is your choice.
Okay.
Also,
So I have to read all 6 of them, 5 of them before I can make a choice. And I'm already thinking
no, you
technically.
gotta pick a category.
Oh,
Well, so what is it? Movies, TV, books, music,
and
or
miscellaneous.
miscellaneous?
Real quick, Eve just asked if you have to be present to win. You do not have to be present to win. I will email you. That's why we're doing it based on who's donated, because I get all of the email addresses, even including the people that donate anonymously. So I can email you and let you know that you won and get your address.
Okay.
All right. So I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jim.
I guess I'll go with movies, but
2 biopics.
2 biopics? Yeah, I could name 2 biopics.
I'm gonna pass on this one.
Let's see.
I can name 3 biopics.
I can name 12. No, 4. See,
I
I would.
No, I'm gonna pass.
Chris, you want it?
Pass?
You want in on this, Chris?
Biopics.
Wait, can you
no.
pass? I thought you have to tell that.
Yeah, you can pass. 5.
I guess I pass.
I can name 6.
7. So where does it?
Until
Until
everybody
somebody says I
passes
don't-
but you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're at set.
Seven
I-
on
Seven.
Daniel.
I said nothing.
You couldn't do it. You said pass. Okay.
Yeah.
So do you
So
say
7,
8 or
so
do you
8.
pass?
I can say 8.
9.
Name 9.
Okay.
All right,
good.
Biopics. All right, now of course I'm blanking.
Exactly
The
how it works.
actual titles. But let's go with Ring of
No,
Fire.
no,
it's got
okay.
titles.
No, what? Huh?
No, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm blanking on the title,
Oh,
Yeah,
but I know, like, I have pictures of who they are about. So I have to do 9.
Yeah, you do 9.
So Ring of Fire.
I don't think that's the title of the movie.
That is.
I don't think so.
Who's in Ring of Fire? What's it about?
Yeah, who's in Ring of
Yeah.
Fire?
It's isn't that the Johnny Cash
Nope,
movie?
that's the name of the movie.
It's not the name of the movie.
It's tough.
I like
I'll come
being
back
a
to it.
judge.
I'll come back to it. I'll come back. Okay, let's go with Straight Outta Compton.
Yep.
Counts. It's a biopic,
It's not. It's not out yet.
but there's
It's
a trailer.
We know that it's happening. I'll give him that. He still isn't going to get 8 more.
Okay.
We'll come back to it. Lincoln,
Sure.
JFK.
No,
it's not a biopic.
That's not a
It's
biopic.
about him.
It's about his assassination.
Well, but
That's
can
literally
we,
a
can we
death
argue
bit.
it's a biopic about the guy who did the trial?
Yeah.
I don't think so, because it's not really about his life.
Okay, and what does it have to be in theaters? Because Beyond the Candelabra was on HBO. But
No, that's a biopic.
I'll do that.
okay, so that's 3.
JFK doesn't count.
That's 2.
Straight Outta Compton.
Why am I blinking on Nick's movie? This is terrible.
Did we want a clock, a shot clock?
I
Is
don't
there a
know if we
time?
want to say a time. I think we'll
Get
just
On Up.
call it at some
Get
point.
on up.
Get On Up is
Nick's
3.
movie, okay.
42.
Yep.
Is 4. Does anything about Superman count? This
No.
is real to me.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
Actually, there is a biopic that does relate to Superman, but you got to name the title.
Well, there's a lot. What about but documentaries don't count as biopics.
No, but there is actually a biopic that's related to Superman. And
Well, there's Hollywoodland.
That's a
Yeah,
biopic about George Reeves.
He's up to 5,
That's
ladies
5.
and gentlemen.
Okay. Let's see what else there is. Deep Blue Sea is about sharks. Yeah,
But,
because
yeah.
it's about George Reeves.
It's about the life of George Reeves.
Yeah, but every movie is about the life of someone.
No, like JFK is
Whatever
not
the
about.
person
It's not a
is.
bio of the guy who did the trial, whereas this is a bio about George Reeves. I believe that could easily be a biography book
Where's he at?
about George Reeves.
That's 5.
I would argue.
4 more to go.
4 more
It
to
doesn't
go.
cover his
which
whole
I
life,
can
maybe,
do.
but
Jaws doesn't count. Don't do that to me. Now you're confusing me. Can I look right there? Zoolander.
Zoolander?
no, he's just
Okay.
Zoolander's over
It
there.
was just right there. Ali,
Okay.
Yeah.
Malcolm X.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's 7.
Uh-huh.
2 more. Okay, wait. I can do this. So I just did those 2. Oh, Hurricane.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Okay.
if I could.
Don't look at the comments.
Somebody cheating?
So the chat's telling you
They
something.
can't tell me
One
things.
more.
One more.
One more.
Okay,
one
all right,
more,
all right.
one
I know
more.
I can do this too. Oh, $1 Million Baby. That was based on the real girl, right?
Uh,
No, that's not real.
No.
Okay.
You're really close to it.
The fighter.
Yes.
yes. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. So real quick. So Eve said Ring of Fire was right. The movie's actually called Walk the Line.
Walk the line. Yeah. No, no, I got it wrong, but I got 9.
But you get the
You
card.
missed the death.
Yes.
Does he become
so,
the roller then?
So
Yes, about the brothers.
So Neo Squirrel says
right.
JFK was partially about him, but JFK's not really about JFK.
It's fine. It doesn't. I didn't take it.
American Sniper was listed on here, as was Nixon.
Ooh.
Am I rolling now?
I'm sorry.
Ray.
Ray. Is that one?
Zombie.
Well, there's a
What
ton
I,
of
what I
them.
whispered to her was
Norma
Sergeant
Jean
York.
and Mary.
Amadeus.
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 All right.
I
Is
said,
it clockwise or?
Yeah.
I
it's
said
not
now,
Caesar
no,
Chavez.
he said Lincoln, but if we're talking
Right.
about it's not about his
Literature.
entire life. I mean, Lincoln.
Well, we gave
signing
we
of
gave
the-
him one that was not about an entire life.
Okay.
So
Okay.
so it's okay.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, what counts?
You're
Okay.
going for literature.
2 titles in which the weather plays an important role.
In books?
Mhm.
In the
In
title.
books.
In the
No.
title?
Well, you have to name the titles.
I'm sure I could do 2.
It doesn't have to be in the title. You have to name the titles
Is
of
this
2 books.
Movies,
This is
TV?
books.
Books.
Books. Okay.
I'm sure I can do 2.
Question: do comic books count?
Graphic novel.
Literature.
I am going to say yes.
Yeah, I would say yes.
I would say if it's a graphic novel.
I'm going to
but
say
if it's like a
I'm going to say yes, but you can only name. You have to name. So like if it's like Spider-Man, you got to name what the story is in Spider-Man, and you can't name any other Spider-Man title. You can't name a spectacular one and an amazing one and just one Spider-Man one, and you have to know that
This
storyline.
is all books, though, right?
It's literature.
All right, so
I said 2.
bidding is to me 3 pieces of literature that have weather in the title.
Where
No.
weather plays an important role.
Oh,
In the
just for the
book.
whole. Okay, I can name 3.
I don't think I can name
I'm
4.
gonna pass over on this one.
No, we're on 4.
See what you did there.
So no.
Oh, no.
4.
Yes.
4.
I'm out 2.
4.
So I'm
Wow.
gonna name 3.
Wow, Steve.
All right,
Glad I didn't say
3
four.
books.
Lords of Dogtown
Check
was
them
also
out.
mentioned.
No, there's a ton.
I just don't
I've
want to
got
like
one
leave
for
people
sure.
out when they.
No, but Dogtown is E-Boys.
3 book
Oh, no. That's a
titles
documentary.
where weather plays an
There's-
I
important.
think it's
Yeah,
2.
I think I can 2 actually now that I've had time to think about it.
Titles.
I can think of
No,
2.
you just have
No,
to name
but
3.
You just have to
book
name the
titles.
title, but the
Where-
weather doesn't have to be in the title.
Weather.
Whether it doesn't have to be in the
Oh.
It has to be
title.
part of the story.
Just whether in the
Weather
story.
that plays an important role.
Oh.
All right,
Focus on the question.
all right. Let's see here.
I'll read
It
it.
was worded in a way that was a
It
little
was
hard.
weird
You
wording.
explained it.
And now I have to name
I
3.
did.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that book about that shipwreck. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to go with Shackelford.
Okay.
Which
How
is the
did
guy who, took a ship into the Arctic Circle. Just books, huh?
Yeah.
Is there a book about Titanic? Does freezing cold water count as weather?
No.
Fair enough.
Nor would an iceberg. I don't think. Water?
Maybe.
Cold water? That's not
No,
weather.
freezing cold.
Oh yeah, I think he's talking about the Titanic though. Like
Yeah,
going into
but-
the water in the
Yeah,
Atlantic,
going into
North
the
Atlantic
water
does
is
not
just-
count as weather.
But then why does driving a ship into the Arctic Circle?
I'm sure there were storms.
Oh yeah, I took his word for it that there were storms in
It's the
there.
Arctic Circle. There's gonna be storms.
I mean, the Weather Channel considers earthquakes weather. So
Oh.
It's true.
I'm just.
Acts of God.
You want him to win?
God.
He's got
What?
1, 2 more.
One if we're getting from Shackelford.
Wizard of Oz.
There you go. That would be
that
weather. It
sounds
plays an important
right.
role. I was. That's the example I wanted to give, but I didn't want to say it for him.
So I just need one more. Oh man,
And now I have like 5.
is
I
Purple
said was
Rain
for
a
him.
book?
I get it, but
No.
Is that about rain?
All right,
But
so
there
I
are
need
the
one
waters
more.
of Lake
One
Minnetonka.
more. One more. God, there's got to be a storm in Moby Dick, right?
also there's
There
not a
is.
book called Titanic. I
Well,
don't
just
think.
because there is a storm doesn't mean it's a prominent, important part of the story.
Right.
Ooh, Kon-Tiki.
I don't know what Kon-Tiki is.
I've never heard
Isn't
of it.
Kon-Tiki the
Yeah.
story about?
Oh yeah, the kids in the boat. They're
Yeah,
rowing the
and
boat.
they get in a really terrible
Yeah, that's
storm
true.
and then they're all
Alright.
effed up.
All
He's
right.
got the card.
Isn't there
There's also
isn't there a
East with
story
Benny
called?
Robinson.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Pie.
Yeah, I was gonna
Mhm.
say.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
Okay. So they're pretty much all boat related, except Wizard of Oz is a boat.
Mutiny
That's
on the
a
Bounty, I
sort
think,
of
has
Yeah.
a squall in it. There's a squall in it.
There's an old
Vessel.
book- there's an old story called
Yeah.
The Boat.
Okay, here's
boat,
That's
dice
like 4
to
shipwrecked
stick.
people. It's like the
Ooh,
captain, the
would you
cook,
roll for me?
the engineer, and then just some guy named Joe.
Red.
If you don't mind,
A
sir.
guy named Joe.
Yes.
Red.
Red. Okay, who's this for Steve?
Steve.
6 films that take place in the United Kingdom.
Wow, I can name 6.
I could probably name 7.
I can do 8.
9 to Chris.
No looking on your phone.
Cheater.
No.
Make sure your phone's not on camera.
It's not.
I can see.
So it's to me, it's what?
9.
9?
Wait, 6, 7, 8, 9 to you.
9 movies that take place in the United Kingdom.
9.
I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna pass.
10.
I'm gonna pass. I
Oh,
won't
this
be
is
able to
tough.
cover them.
You can do it.
Can't really
Daniel.
think.
Or 11.
Whoa.
Ooh, pass.
12.
Already. I think it's just between you
Yep.
two now.
12, I'll give it to you.
12.
12 for Steve.
Okay.
I think I could do
All right.
13, but I don't want to chance it.
Okay, here we go. Snatch. Lock, Stock, and 2 Smoking Barrels. Layer Cake. It's in theaters now. Kingsman.
Oh man, I got like
That's only
Do
4.
series
The King's Speech.
Yeah.
I mean, can I just start naming bunches of James Bond movies?
that's what I was like.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the rule. There is a franchise rule, so
Okay.
you can only name one of
You
them.
All right,
should have
well-
known that though before.
Okay, well,
Just
the
name the
007 franchise. So what am I up to? 6?
Yeah,
All right, so 7 more.
you can do this.
Yeah.
Ooh, Hook.
Yep.
Yes. The Harry Potter franchise.
Mhm.
Okay. Braveheart.
Nice.
Now, whether or not Ireland is part of the United Kingdom is
Tis.
largely
It is.
contested.
It is.
Okay. So in that case, the
They haven't
commitments.
split yet.
That's 10.
Angela's Ashes.
11.
Waking Ned Divine.
Oh, what a good movie.
12. That's it.
12.
Oh, I thought it was 13.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, he was gonna go.
he
through.
was-
Oh, you were
Yeah.
I was thinking I could probably
Sweet.
do 13, but I didn't.
Nicely done.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nice.
Yeah. Wow. Impressive.
So my
Right
again.
my explanation for this game when I was like tweeting about it a couple weeks ago was like the name Geek Out is really appropriate because there's nothing that geeks like more than to one up each other over a topic that they love. So that's one of the things. Being able to sit back and watch it is really fun.
Very good point.
Just because I love something doesn't mean I can one up anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
That's kind of tough.
But when you can, you love it though, right?
Sure.
Yeah. All right. 2 prequels.
I don't know if I'm
Yeah.
jammed or even.
Well, it's on.
You're on.
Oh, pre.
Oh.
You're when you
I
rock.
can't see my arm.
When you no, you're there. You, when you
Okay.
rock, you
Am I out of frame?
no, you it goes all the way back to the wall.
Oh, cool.
So 3 prequels.
3.
I could scoot.
Chris, prequels.
So you're
Can you
out.
name 4?
Don't worry about it.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're
So it was that
5.
4. So
Yeah.
Now, don't forget franchise rule.
Oh.
I think
Yeah.
5. Sure. I'll say 5.
What is the category?
6, 2 prequels or 6 prequels.
6 prequels,
Mhm.
not sequels.
Prequels.
I can name
You name 6.
pass.
7
No, it's still 6.
or 6. I'm sorry. I just get so
I
excited.
don't think I could do 6.
I think I could do 6.
6. Okay.
So I think it comes around to me, right?
Yeah. 7.
Forgot the franchise thing. I'm gonna pass because I don't think like there are prequels that have like a subtitle. I won't be able to name.
Right.
Just say the prequel to that movie.
I'm gonna pass as well. 6.
6.
6 to me.
All right.
Well, let's get Star Wars out of the way. The Star Wars franchise.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you though.
Mhm.
Does Quantum of Solace count as a prequel,
No.
or is it a reboot,
Well,
It's
Casino Royale.
James
or Casino Royale?
No.
James Bond is
It's a reboot, absolutely.
Well,
They mentioned 9/11.
Isn't Judi Dench in it?
So it's a
So
character.
Playing the same character?
So hold on,
No.
let me address James Bond real quick. So James Bond is a questionable one because the producers have not explicitly said whether it replaces the previous James Bonds, because there is a prevailing theory that the title 007 and the name James Bond gets passed on to the next agent after the previous agent maybe dies.
Okay.
So this technically could be a sequel. So because they have yet to remake any of the old films,
Right.
they still technically could be. Now where there's a gray area is what happens with the CIA. Is the CIA doing the same thing? Because Felix Leiter, but we can't. Let's not get into that right now. They've not explicitly said that it is.
I take it back. It's not worth it.
So
Well,
I'm gonna say you can't do Bond.
okay. Then also let me ask: what about movies that have a backstory in it but are not technically a prequel? Like Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade has his backstory.
No, it needs to be
No,
prequel.
that's not a prequel.
All right. Well, then I have Star Wars.
So far,
One
one.
of the Indiana Jones movies takes place
Yes.
before the first Indiana Jones movie.
Correct.
Right. Right. So
But he
does
has
that
to name
count?
that. He has to name that movie, and it's not The Last Crusade. So,
No, it's the.
There's only
and you
4.
can't eliminate. You can't just
No,
eliminate.
I
all
know.
of them.
Well, I have one chance.
Yes, you get one chance right now.
Temple of Doom.
There you
Yes,
go.
Temple of Doom.
Yes.
So that's 2 movies.
So that's 2 movies,
All
and then we have X-Men,
What?
the First Class.
Yeah.
It's a prequel.
Yeah, it is a
Oh,
prequel.
yeah.
It is, yeah.
Not
Okay.
Days of Future Past, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll give you
That's
that.
fair.
okay. And then we have what's that stupid? There was a hold on, a prequel to
ESPP stuff. Sorry, I'm not getting all these comments. It's just going back and forth.
How many do you have to name?
6.
and that's 3.
Man, I'm kind of wishing I had.
Then this is tough though.
There's one that I would argue, but I think I would give it to him too if he thinks of it.
Don't do that.
Do I know, do I
me
know
up.
which one you're talking about?
Don't mix up my brain.
Prequel.
Well,
We'll address it.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
And I'm wondering if this counts as well.
Go ahead.
Say it.
Which is, crap, what's it called now? It's it's the prequel to Alien. Would that count?
That would count if you name
Oh.
Even though I prefer
Oh, yeah. That
to
was.
refuse the existence of that movie.
Con-U-O-E.
It's so the P.
Con-U-O-E.
it. Did you read that
It
thing I
is
sent you?
okay.
Did
Stop
you read
it.
that thing I sent you? about
Yeah, you did, yeah. All right.
Prometheus.
it?
There you
So
go.
that's 4.
Nice.
Get it?
So I got Prometheus. 4, 2 left.
Yeah, I see
Uh,
it. Don't look at this.
I'm not
I
looking
know,
at
I
it.
know.
Yeah, people are doing
Yeah,
it.
we can
Okay.
look at it.
You get it.
I
But I
can get it
disagree
too,
with
and I
that.
have things
With this
in
one?
my head
2 more,
I
Daniel.
don't think it
that
is.
I know.
I know that
You could argue that it is with the
You
flash
could-
forward.
Yeah, I guess so. But
You're never going to get this thing.
yeah, it's one of those.
It's a questionable one.
Yeah.
It's questionable, like the one that I'm thinking that I would probably give to him if he said it, but
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
what
that's
is
a
it?
good
There's a
answer.
Carlito's Way
Oh, yeah.
prequel,
Yeah.
but I can't remember the subtitle. I swear to you, there is. There's a
What are you
Carlito's Way
talking
prequel, but I can't remember the
A
subtitle.
prequel
Does
to
that count?
Carlito's
Does that not
Way?
count?
Are you sure you're
Um,
not thinking of
No, I promise you. There, Chris backs me
what the
up
heck?
on it. Okay.
the people in the comments, by the way, know prequels.
I know. Oh my god. That's
They
the
are
thing.
honest.
As soon as I'm done, I'm gonna name 20 of
Because
them.
they've only named one that you've named.
Wow.
Okay.
You only got 2 more, man. You got this.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the
All
Hobbit.
right.
Use their computer.
The Hobbit
The
was
Hobbit.
one of them.
Hobbit.
So
Okay.
The Hobbit was
Yeah.
one that Peter
I
was.
was saying borderline, but
But
Well, I
guess
mean,
It
it is.
explains Smeagol in the ring, and
Yeah, that's true.
So the one that I would probably.
Still got one more.
I still have one more.
I mean,
Oh,
Yeah.
you have one more?
Yeah, he's only done 5.
Apologize.
Yeah, but the
Thank you
movie,
for
we're
catching
talking
that.
movies.
Yeah, okay.
He's only done 5.
That's 5.
So I argued that
Well-
The Hobbit is a prequel with a flash forward.
Let me ask, does Captain America, the first Avenger, count as a prequel?
No.
What?
It does not.
Because it's the prequel to the Avengers.
No,
But
it's-
this came
no.
out first.
No,
X-Men
the
Origins
Avengers. The
Wolverine.
Avengers is a.
lead up. It was a setup.
The Avengers is a spin-off
Yeah.
of.
Uh,
Or Wolverine count? That might
no,
count.
because but I already did the X-Men franchise.
Right.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Thank you.
There's
I'm
a major
pleasing
one.
myself.
There's a major one that you're not
I have one
thinking
that's
of.
totally
Yeah.
not geeky. That just no one I think is
A
possible.
non-geeky prequel?
Yeah.
How's that a possibility?
I'll get to it when we're over. I don't think anyone in
Okay,
the chat's got
that's,
it.
There's some good ones in here. There's
You
one
got
that I
more,
believe
Daniel.
has Tyler Mane in it.
Well, don't do that.
Yeah, that's all right. We're gonna run out of time here on this. So
Come on, I got one more. Though.
100.
I think he's in it.
99.
And what?
98.
Stop it.
In a prequel?
97.
Stop
96.
it.
I'll tell you when it's
One more. You
Sniper.
got this.
I know. Hold on. I'm trying to think of people in bad makeup that are
They responded, yes, it does.
what?
I believe have Tyler Mane in it.
A sequel?
Oh.
Prequel.
Huh.
Does Halloween count as a prequel?
We ruled out Wolverine Origins because he already said X-Men. His franchise rule.
Halloween.
Which Halloween?
No,
Well,
Halloween is not a prequel.
Halloween.
No, don't
There-
start thinking of Tyler Mane movies.
I know.
There are millions of
Yeah,
examples.
there's Coke, Diet
Oh,
Coke.
great.
Is there something you want specifically?
No, I just want to.
Rockstar.
The Rockstar would be great.
So Rockstar is sugar.
Actually, iced tea is perfect.
So Rockstar is
Oh,
sugar-free.
this is
We have a
killer.
monster that has
Ooh,
sugar.
Nice. Yeah.
So okay, we're gonna have to call it here if you
Yeah.
can't.
Wait, give me 1 minute.
No.
No.
Nah, we'll
that's
give you
too
like
long.
15 seconds or something.
'Cause they're going,
19
"Doo,
seconds.
doo, doo."
Oh, Monsters University.
There we
Yeah,
go.
you go. That was on the.
I looked on the
So
shelf.
Tyler was in Scorpion King, correct? So
Oh,
that's
right.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Scorpion King.
So the one that I would probably give, even though logically I would say it is absolutely not a prequel, it's a sequel, would be J.J. Abrams' Star Trek.
Oh.
Yeah, because
okay.
because
Yeah,
Spock is in
yeah.
it.
Spock is in it, so I consider it.
universe
Yes.
reboot.
Well, I don't consider it an alternate.
Oh,
See, I don't
yeah.
consider it an alternate
Yeah.
universe. I consider it one long timeline. It takes place after all of the other
They
movies.
just made a prequel to it like 20 years
That's why I said I would argue it's a sequel, but I would give it.
Or
To
a remake.
Well, here's the thing.
Uh,
It is a lot like a remake in a way,
You wanna roll?
but it's different characters.
No?
But then
Renee?
it ends where the Kurt Russell's the thing starts.
I never saw
Yeah,
the
this
first
is
one.
essentially-
The non
It's
the non
a choice.
nerdy.
Oh, yeah, what's yours?
The non nerdy prequel was Cruel
Wait.
Intentions 2.
Oh, that's funny.
What is this card?
That's
for?
just to see what the categories are. So you get to pick. All right, Neo and I want to come over and play. Yeah, well, Neo.
Green.
Yeah, maybe next year.
I found out who Neo is.
Green?
No,
Green.
Do I know
Who is
Neo's
Neo's
brother?
brother?
What
Okay.
song?
Green. She knows music. All right, here we go.
So
I don't.
No,
Someone else
that's
in
not
here
the
knows
card,
music
that's
really
not the
well.
card.
whose role was it? Oh.
It was
It's
Renee's.
my roll. I just picked green.
All right.
That's not the card.
Oh.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
Get rid of this reference card. We don't need that anymore.
Okay. 4 songs with the name of a flower in the title.
Whoa.
Yeah.
No.
I'm out for songs.
Music is not my jam.
Yeah.
5.
Name out.
So
Can't name
6
one.
to you.
6.
I'm waiting for my
You
card,
can't
which may
think,
be like
I'm out.
not
All right.
appearing in the
Right.
deck.
All right.
Language.
This game is called Geek Out. We're playing the pop culture party edition. The other one has like comic books and D&D and
Oh,
some other
that's
stuff
for
that
that
I can't do very well.
I'm blanking completely right now.
Okay, so
But
you got
see, it's the
4.
pressure.
Can
Is that what
we
it is?
broaden
4?
it to plants
6.
instead of
Nope.
specifically flowers? It's
Wow.
gotta be
6.
flower.
Gotta be flower.
Oh, I tried.
All right.
Try
Lavender blue dilly dilly.
Yeah, it is
Nice.
That's for you. Oh my goodness. Okay.
That's not a
And when
flower.
I get to here, I have a problem.
My mind is going, Dave.
Who was the
Daisy, give me your answer, please.
That's the one.
Well, it's her name. Is that?
But still,
technically it's a flower.
Flower.
Well, isn't the
I
song
understand where you're
called
going.
Daisy?
It's in the title and it is a flower.
I'm
it
saying
doesn't have to be about
I
a flower.
get what Jim's saying.
Okay.
I'm gonna rule in your favor.
Yeah,
With a
yeah.
flower in the title.
Daisy.
Not it's about a flower. Flower in the title.
She's
Yeah,
not a
okay,
flower.
that's fine.
The subject in the title is
It
technically
doesn't
not
matter
a flower.
though. It's a flower.
It's
a daisy
flower
is a
in the
flower.
title.
We're letting it
Yeah.
go.
The
Let's
flower isn't named after a person. A person is named after.
Okay, that's true. It's the name of a flower.
Okay.
Correct.
You only got 4 more. You can do this.
Yeah, I know. And I,
We
and
believe
it's
in
like,
you.
okay,
Wait, what did she say? Did she say 6?
What's the
Yeah.
okay.
Nobody's going to answer you.
Nope,
if
I
you
know.
Ask
I'm
a
asking
question.
myself. These are all rhetorical questions.
Uh-oh. I'm having issues here. Are we still live over there?
It looks. It says like it.
Okay, because I'm getting nothing on the iPad now.
Row.
All right, keep going.
Okay, it's crap. It's about a Texas rose, but it's not Texas rose. It's a
Is it by Cinderella?
no.
Alice
One
in
by
Chains?
Cinderella.
Stop
Wait,
it.
no, never mind. That's not. Never
Um,
mind.
I'm not getting.
I can't even think of flowers at this moment.
Maybe try your phone, like try on.
I'm gonna reboot.
It could just be on our network.
I just got a major one.
I have to have 4 more.
That's okay. You got this.
You know them.
You know this.
There we
By
go.
the way, there's this great
Um,
app called Board Game Stats where you can keep track of all your plays
Daniel,
and who was in it, and then it gives you lots of fun charts.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
graphs.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's really fun.
help me.
I might ask you about that again later.
Yeah, yeah.
You know that.
Um,
I want everybody to win.
paper rose
Nice.
by the
Oh
Osmonds.
yeah, because paper is technically.
A rose is technically a flower. I will take your matzah away.
But I ate it all, so good luck.
Can you try? I'm not getting it on my phone
I need
either.
it right out of you.
Okay, so 3 more.
Stream on YouTube.
Run for the Roses by the guy
Hold
who
the
did
dice.
Old Lang Syne.
Hey, can you text Eve and ask her if we're still streaming because we're not
Yeah,
getting
one
it
more?
here.
What do you have?
Fogelberg, thank you.
Run for the roses.
Run for the Roses. It's about a racehorse.
All right.
I need 2 more. No.
Tabletop Day AM session.
How long do I get? Do I just get the rest of the day? Because it might
I
take
got 3 hours. So
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I got
I'd
that
say
too.
you got at least 15 minutes for sure.
no,
You don't think so?
6.
No way.
It just felt
What's
like
the
it was taking forever.
freaking
We're not
rose
gonna
song
tell
of
you.
the Rose of Texas or the?
Mhm.
Is that what it is?
No,
You're
it's
close. You're close.
very close.
Darn
Oh wait, no,
it.
I just thought it was a different one. Oh, that's a movie. Never mind.
Okay.
It says that we're streaming live.
Oh yeah.
Why don't you
But-
ask people if they can see it?
I had that
Yeah,
checked.
yeah,
I
he's
just
on
sent a message out to
It's
somebody.
super weird that none of us can get it though.
Oh, well, I haven't tried.
But I mean,
Just
he
on-
tried on his phone.
Yeah.
I tried on my phone, and I tried, and they can't get on the iPad.
Tiptoe through the tulips.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Tiptoe
I got so excited I could barely get it out. One more.
That sounds so creepy.
Only because you saw it in that movie.
You're
Yeah.
correct.
Oh, it came up on the iPad.
Because timestamp was kind of
Yeah.
Tiptoe.
But how
Okay, so I need one
behind
more.
it now.
Yeah.
We can
My
always
score
skip
is the
forward
same,
five.
so there's really no problem.
Yeah. The one that you can't quite name. Both people have named it in the comments.
Oh, what were
Yeah,
some
of
of the
course they have.
prequels?
What?
What were some of the prequels?
300 Rise of an
Oh,
Empire.
that's true.
Is that really a
They're
prequel?
saying that Captain America counts. It does not count because it's from a specific series.
I agree.
It's from
It's a
Captain
spin-off.
America series. It has nothing to do with Avengers. Avengers is a spin-off of
It
the.
also came out
of the
before
other
it.
films.
It's not
Okay,
here.
Oh, Renee's got something.
I have a question.
Okay.
Clover technically is a flower, right?
Crimson and
Clover.
Ah,
Does that work?
I'd say
Because it's a little
yes.
pink
Yeah.
thing on.
Yeah, it's like a little
I'd say
flower,
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. What about rosemary? No, those
No.
are herbs.
Those are
Was
herbs.
that your 6-1? Or was that your
Clover
5th?
doesn't count as a flower.
I think clover.
I didn't say
I
that.
think it does.
Does it? Oh, then I'm done.
Yes.
Then I'm done.
Whoa.
What the heck is that Texas rose song?
Yellow Rose of Texas.
Yellow rose.
Yay!
I was trying to give you pictures of Lily by the
So
time.
everyone's,
picture
everyone's rolled the dice
Lily.
once now.
Yeah, I think so.
So
Oh, Lily
Like, fine.
Dice.
More, yeah.
Musical song.
People are engaged in it on here, so I want to. That's one of the things.
Yeah,
That's,
let's keep
all right,
geek out
I just
going.
wanted to make sure we.
yeah, no, I appreciate that.
All right.
Okay.
It's such a would be a good
Black miscellaneous.
Miscellaneous.
Especially since I have a
Okay,
cousin named
I'm
Lily.
gonna yell from the.
That's so gross.
All right, hey guys.
Yes.
4 supermodels.
Oh.
I guess I could name 4 supermodels.
Showing a 5.
6.
No. Mm-mm.
They don't have to be active,
7.
right?
The guys are all like, "Yeah, I can do this." The girls like,
Like that. Come out.
There's dude supermodels.
All right, so we're gonna have Renee sit out this one, I think. 'Cause
Yeah, let's just so what do we have
7,
No.
8.
8,
9.
9.
Wow.
You passed, right?
I didn't, but I am going to. So.
Okay.
10.
And they don't have to be active now,
Yeah.
right?
Correct.
11.
Is anybody else in?
Just you
You
two.
too again.
11.
Damn.
Daniel.
11 to me.
Fuck up.
Well, I'm going to start with Mark Wahlberg because he was a Calvin Klein model.
All right.
Does Justin Bieber count because he's a Calvin Klein
No,
model?
because he's not
He's
a
not a
supermodel.
supermodel.
He's a model for them because
Fine, but
he's a
Mark
celebrity.
Wahlberg was
Sure, I'll give you Mark.
a
Wahlberg.
model.
Well,
That
yeah.
doesn't make him
Giselle
super, though.
Bündchen.
We'll give him because he's on
Okay.
billboards and all that shit.
So.
Mm.
What's the chick that everyone likes now?
Oh, her name is.
Yeah, thank you. Whatever. Victoria's Secret.
That is not.
I'm joking. So I said Mark Wahlberg,
Franchise
Giselle
rules.
Bündchen, Heidi Klum,
Yep.
Okay.
a good friend
Yeah.
of mine. I interviewed her once for like 10 seconds.
Sounds like you're close.
I
Uh,
invite
Exactly.
interview
Very
and I
close.
went to a front door and asked
Yes.
you to go out with me.
yes. Tyra Banks,
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Here you go.
Janice Dickinson,
Ooh, yeah.
the first supermodel,
Yeah.
she claims.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Carmen Electra.
Okay.
She
says supermodel?
Supermodel.
Is she like
No.
Playboy or something?
Yeah,
I
she
don't think
started
she's a
as
supermodel.
Playboy.
That's
Fine.
catwalk.
She started
Yeah.
with.
Fine, but
She was not super.
You're doing so well, I'm gonna be hard on you.
it's fine. But what's her name? Jamie. What's her face? Was the
Eleven.
supermodel
Eight.
first? Jamie
No, I think
King.
it's 11.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
You don't get that. You don't
No,
get that
but
one.
here's what I was about to say. So that's tough.
Dang it.
I knew who she was. She was in Bulletproof Monk.
Yep.
Let's iffy on that. We'll table it
Back
for
when
now.
she was James.
If I can't, yes, James King. Okay, so that's 5 technically,
Yes.
because that doesn't count yet. If I
There's
can't,
6 to go.
but if I can't think of one
I didn't hear who it was.
at the very I said Jamie and she said King. I was about to say Jamie King, so that's iffy.
She let you have it. It counts.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's 6,
That was her mistake.
right?
That was my bad. Also-
Gabrielle Carteras,
I don't know who that is. But sure.
pretty
What?
sure.
Friends?
I-
Or from,
is
sorry,
that who it is?
90210?
I don't know.
Gabriel Carteras was from.
Okay, I
Right.
just
See,
need the name.
Definitely
Glad
not
we have someone here.
supermodel.
Glad
Yeah.
you're here. So 6. So what's that other girl? Why am I blanking on her name? She's so popular now. I don't know. Fabio. Definitely a supermodel.
I would count that.
Oh,
I
yeah.
would totally count that.
7.
It's iffy, but I'll give
How
it.
many are you?
I was wondering that too. I thought about that when I first read
He
the
counts
question.
as a supermodel.
I'm not saying he doesn't. I
Okay.
just was.
I am saying
I was offering color commentary.
Okay, so that's 7.
One of them has been this close to my face.
That helps me not.
I've told you this story 100 times.
Stop it.
Food of the gods.
Oh, Iman.
Yes.
Iman, sure.
Yeah.
So that's 8. So I need 3 more.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, you got this.
Yeah.
It's like how many are we going for?
I got this. So, okay, so there's that really famous Victoria's Secrets model who's black, and I can't remember her name. It's not Tyra Banks, but I will think of it.
That's a good one, Neo Squirrel.
There's also the girl. See, the girl I'm blanking on was in The Other Woman, which I saw, which wasn't as bad as the one.
Yeah, she counts. Yeah,
Yeah, but I can't remember her name.
Or she would count.
she's all over the freaking
I know.
internet.
Oh, is she the one from Throne of Games? or
Tammy.
Yeah,
whatever?
yeah, all those game ads.
Let's go with Tyrese Gibson started
Yes.
as a supermodel.
Did he? I thought he started as an R&B singer.
Yeah,
No. So that's 9.
that's a different guy.
So I need 2.
Tyrese?
Is that the same guy?
That's the same guy.
Oh.
So I need 2 more. Let's go with Nicole Eggert. No, she was on
No.
Baywatch.
Charles in charge. That doesn't
yeah.
make her a supermodel.
Yeah, you.
She could.
The one
Well,
that
I think she was.
the one that
No,
Squirrel and
no.
Evie are talking about. I was like, I can't believe he hasn't gotten it yet.
I know.
Is he? Oh, is it?
Yeah, this one I can think of too. That's
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
that,
right.
My
that
brain
should have
is
been the first.
Everybody
No.
thinks you're
Should have
stupid.
been the
I am
first one you
stupid.
said.
It's the pressure.
You're gonna
And
think
you
of
haven't
it
named
immediately
anybody.
after.
You haven't named anybody from George Michael's
Don't
Freedom
do
90.
that.
There's 5 of them in there.
Stop it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I
Um,
won't let you down.
We should just like sing Madonna's Vogue.
Stop
right?
it.
Just do, like, a bunch of-
You're putting things in my head.
Very sad. Is they're referencing the fact that you haven't said somebody, but you are right. This is very sad.
This is very sad. But hey, big ups to my wife that I don't know that many supermodels. Right?
Right.
Right?
Right.
She's not watching.
All right, we're gonna call it soon.
No, you can't do that. Yes, you
You
can.
let me go for a really long.
We let him go for a really long time on the last one, so we gotta like
What's that?
every single one can't be.
Nicole.
Nope.
Yes, actually.
Yeah, I'm sure there's probably a Nicole something out
There's
there.
a.
Yeah,
Cole Brown Simpson.
How?
You just start naming names and say, yeah, it's definitely
Kim
Mary. and-
Kardashian.
Nope.
No.
She's a porn star.
Oh no.
That does not count.
Yeah, but Kylie Jenner is a supermodel.
That is true.
Yes.
All right.
That is
Okay.
true.
So that's 10. So one
more.
more.
One more.
And if I can rename that stupid girl
Rename?
from the other woman.
Oh
Also, one
no!
you're missing,
Oh
whose
no!
name I don't know, but she's like.
The commenters just removed your man card apparently.
No.
I'm married. I get to
You
do
did
this
this,
forever.
You did this.
I'm not giving him that hint.
I know at least 2 that you should definitely know.
Yeah.
Billy Elliot.
Yeah, I know, right? That's
Rihanna
the only one I could have
Banks.
probably named.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
You were really close on that last
Is
one.
it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Bria. Well, no, I said Tyra Banks already.
Right, but there was
Brianna.
somebody else that you thought about mentioning and you couldn't remember her name and you just said part of it.
Did I?
Yup.
Brianna
Oh.
No.
No.
Banks? Is it another Banks?
Yup.
Really?
Banks is part of it.
Billy Banks? Billy Blanks.
Nope.
Typo.
What's
I love typo.
This VHS tapes. Oh, yeah. Neo, that's a good one.
Kira.
Neo said,
Oh!
You've got one on the like.
Yeah, you almost said.
Yeah.
I think you almost said no.
No.
No, you almost. I think you maybe said it by mistake.
Natalie?
No.
I'm giving you 30
Nicole?
seconds.
Right?
No. Nicole.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah, right?
that's the one that was
Which
has
one,
been in
which
my
one,
head
which
for
one?
the
Neo Squirrel. That's exactly what Desi's been.
Hold on.
Oh, sure.
Does Jenny McCarthy count?
No.
She was kind of a
Oh, wow.
He
That's a
just
good
said
one.
that name,
That's
the
a
first
good
name.
No, she went from
Oh, yeah.
singled out to Playboy.
It's not who I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Do you know
No.
the name of the one?
Yeah.
There's a lot of trash talk right now.
Good. Good. You keep talking.
No.
I need to stand up for this because I'm so close and I
One.
know her names.
Oh,
Yeah.
Daniel just hit the 30-second
yeah.
mark. How much longer do we give them?
I think we got to call it here. Okay, 30 seconds from now, and then it's over.
Don't give me a clock. That's gonna kill me.
I'm just
All
telling
right.
everybody in the room.
Fine. Nikki Minaj.
No.
Nope.
Car accident.
I'm taking away one from.
I'm so close.
What are you looking at?
Breakable.
Oh, I think you almost got it.
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
Oh, Jeff's back. Jeff,
Hey,
you won an
Okay,
award.
Jeff's back.
Or prize.
Okay.
6, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, so that's it.
So close.
Kate
Stay
Upton.
up, I was about to say it.
So here's some of the ones that people have said here.
You also
I don't know
missed
who that
Cindy
is.
Crawford.
She was the other
And
black
Kathy
girl.
Ireland.
The problem is you
Happy
guys were all
Ireland.
yelling
Hold
at me the whole time.
I was gonna read the ones, the comments.
That was
Hey,
great.
stop! We're doing this again, and the big thing was I was gonna read the comments so to get the contributors in, but you guys just said all of the comments all at once.
No.
Christy Turtle.
Well, I know, but
We were
it's.
calling out our
Well,
own
give
answers.
the credit.
I know. Well,
Claire
I want to try
Kretz.
and get the.
We're also commenters, Wes.
But you get to participate. You already get to participate. All right, so Daniel, you have 2 cards there.
Yes, I
You want
do.
to just exchange those
Sure.
instead of taking negative?
I'm annoyed now.
Oh,
You guys are yelling at
me.
That's the game.
I didn't know that was part of the game. I'm gonna yell at all you now.
All right, that was your role, right? Or
Everyone
that
else.
was, that was you, so
Geek Out.
you
It's not relax quietly in the library and think. It's Geek
Another
Out.
literature question.
Here we go.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
4 titles
Ooh.
in which a dog is the main character.
Whoa.
For
Wait, so you lose
Four
cards
book
if you get it
titles.
wrong?
Okay.
Literature, and so it's
Yeah, I'll
Peter
say
first.
4 and we'll
Yeah,
see where it
I
goes.
didn't know
5
that.
of you.
A dog?
Yes.
Pass. Unless there are 5.
It says
What
5.
is it?
6.
No,
No, it's-
Literature. What?
I didn't know you lose cards if you get it wrong.
Yeah.
Well, you get the negative points, so
Yeah, I
I
didn't know that.
it helps when you pay attention.
I was in the bathroom.
Ooh, I don't think you were.
None. I passed.
I was in the bathroom.
I can't know.
4,
It's 5. She's.
I said
or-
5,
You
so
said 5, so
it's
6.
6.
No, pass.
I'm passing.
I've already passed.
7.
No, okay.
Holy
6.
Original graphic novels count. We 3.
Okay.
Actually, I guess it's a trade paper book. 101 Dalmatians.
Okay.
The Art of Racing in the Rain, which is about a dog who's watching his owner go through a lot of stuff.
Oh.
Where a dog is the main character.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, does Old Yeller count? Because it's the title of
It's
the
gotta
book.
be.
No,
That's
because
gotta
the
count.
dog's not the main character. The son is the main character.
Okay.
It's named for the dog.
I would. That one I would.
All right, let's put Old
That's like
Yeller
saying,
on the
like-
back burner.
like-
Table.
Yeah.
Table.
If
We'll
she
table
gets
it.
to 5 and then really can't get to 6, Old Yeller 6.
Okay. Ask me the question again. It's just
4 or was it 6 titles
6 titles.
in which a dog is the main character,
In which a dog.
not in which the dog is in the title.
Which
the dog is the main character.
Yeah, without Old Yeller, there's no
The book
story.
is not told from the perspective of the dog anymore.
Yeah,
Okay.
whatever.
Pardon my friend. Okay. The Art of Racing in the Rain. Lady and the Tramp. That's probably not a book.
I mean,
It's a
Was
movie.
101 Dalmatians?
Yes, it was because my mother read it to me every day before kindergarten.
Granted, she wrote it herself after the movie. But
it's like a transcribed.
Script.
Oh yeah, would a book about Goofy count? Interesting.
I'm trying to stay silent about this right now.
Is
there a
Goofy
franchise
dog?
can we all start yelling at her?
Please don't.
Well, that's a joke.
Okay, books.
Sorry, I'm bitter.
And
Are
I've
you,
read
are
it
you timing
before.
already?
She hasn't taken 10 minutes yet.
So few that a dog is a main character. This is a tough category.
Yeah, it is.
I only said
There-
4.
there-
just to
there
make-
Starting
are-
off with 4.
I know.
there are
right? So that made me think
1,
it's easier
2,
than we're thinking. it is.
3, 4, 5. Sorry, Neo Squirrel, I disagree. 5, 6. There are 7 in here that haven't been said in the comments.
Wow.
Wow.
Jeez.
Yeah. And I've read
8.
tons of them because I love these. I just can't think of any of them right now.
How many more do you need?
3.
3 more.
3?
They're naming some good stuff.
Yeah. And they're all books.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. That's one.
This was the first. Yeah, this was the first one, and they've been commenting
yeah.
up there.
6.
What?
Although
I think the one you pointed at, I don't think.
It's a main character. Come on.
Okay.
they don't have to be the only.
Clifford the Big Red Dog.
Yep, that's one.
That
totally counts.
Okay. Well, what about like a graphic novel about Peanuts? Because Snoopy's kind of the main character.
I would call that a book based on comic strips. I'd say no. I mean, if it's a collection of comic strips, I don't think so.
It's not really.
Dude, tough room. Alright.
What about the Great Adventures of Walt's Nap that he's taking right now?
Yeah.
I'm on chapter 2. I
It's
think
pretty
it counts.
stinking adorable, so.
Two more.
They're cheering for you out there. You can do
I
it.
know.
I can think of plenty of movies, but
More books where the
Books is harder.
dog is the main character.
This blue one's a good one.
Oh well.
Because I mean, it's still kind of in its infancy, so it's like
Yeah. It's,
caps out eventually.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that was a good one.
Okay, there's a book.
Yeah, it's a little
I don't
unfair
know.
for her.
I don't know if this is if you're gonna count this. There's a book called No Flying in the House that's about a little girl who's actually a fairy, and this tiny little miniature dog comes to life to No Flying in the House.
Is the dog featured prominently in 3/4 of the book?
Yeah.
And was this an acid trip?
All right, we'll give
No,
it
It doesn't have to
I
be
have it.
the main
No Flying in the House.
A main
It's a great
character.
book, actually. Read it.
Yeah.
Okay, great, yeah.
It's a tiny little dog. What did you say?
No, I think that counts.
Yeah,
Okay.
we were saying
That's
Kevin.
what we were-
Well, if that counts, Old Yeller definitely counts.
I don't think that.
There's no story without
Old
Old
Yeller
Yeller.
isn't told from the dog's perspective,
Right.
but he's
He's a
No.
main
one of
character,
He's
right?
the whole
I don't
point
know.
of the story.
That's like saying
He
that's like
pushes the
saying
plot along.
the whale is a main character in Moby Dick, but he's not. You know,
Sure
the
he
whale.
is.
The whale's like a MacGuffin. It's not.
It's
It's,
named
not a main
after
character.
the whale.
So how many do I have?
You need one more.
We said if I got to 5, we would use Old Yeller.
Fine, you can have Old Yeller. I
Okay,
disagree
let
with
me
that one.
let me try to think of one. Okay.
I have one. I have another one that I would probably consider questionable, but I think is more prominent than Old Yeller.
And
I
it
would say
is.
yes. I would say yes.
What were you saying? No, absolutely, because that's definitely a main integral
It's
part of that
just as
story.
much as Old Yeller.
I
Let's
agree.
just give her Old
I
Yeller.
agree. I think
Maybe
Old
Old
Yeller
Yeller.
already is in the mix, right?
Yeah, we'll give you Old Yeller. It's fine.
I don't want to feel like you gave me the point.
No, I think
He's
you
being
deserve it.
outruled.
The majority of the room wants to give it to you, so I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I think that's what.
This isn't that tabletop day doesn't have to be about like being total sticklers and like
No,
ruining people's
It's-
days.
No, it's about having fun.
Well, too
I just
late.
know as soon as I hear these in the list from the comments.
I'm not going to read all the ones.
myself.
There's so many in the list, and I don't know a lot of these
There's
either.
a couple that are
One of the
definitely-
people is a librarian. That's
One of the things I think is interesting is
Okay,
that
I'm gonna take Old Yeller.
the comments
Okay.
were going kids, titles
Lots
for
of
some of
kids.
them.
So where the red fern grows
Yes.
would be one that I would probably, because the dogs are so important to the story, because it's like really integral to the one. They're featured a lot more than I believe Old Yeller is, and I don't need to explain that. You guys agreed to that. So.
What are the other ones for?
Marley, Rin Tin Tin,
Marley.
Oh,
Pokey
yeah.
Little Puppy.
Lassie.
Shiloh.
Pokey Little Puppy's my favorite of all the
What
suggestions.
about
I
the
love
puppy
Pokey
that
Little. I
lost
love
his
that one.
way?
Now-
Martha Speaks, Hachiko was on here, Hank the Cow Dog.
Most of these I actually have.
Cujo.
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 See,
How
I
did you
said
forget
Cujo.
Cujo?
I thought Cujo's like
So you get that card.
he's like a
He's
villain.
the villain, but he's
He's like an environmental.
Oh,
like,
roll for me,
factor.
please.
Yeah.
He's not
Come on,
really the
movies.
villain.
Red.
What's red?
So
Movies.
what I had
Sweet.
whispered to someone was White Fang.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which is-
yeah,
I
well,
think White
it's-
Fang and Old Yellow
Yeah,
are like right
I
on
agree.
the same like.
I think White Fang's like a little more prominent
White
to me.
Fang is a lot more prominent because, well, it's a hybrid actually, but I guess that counts.
Well, yeah.
White
dog-
Fang's
dog
really
slash
White
wolf.
Fang's really. I mean, like, I feel like White Fang is more about the dog than Old Yeller is about the dog. Do you know what I mean? Like, Old Yeller isn't exactly about the dog.
It isn't, well,
It's really about the kid.
Okay.
A kid with a dog.
Whatever.
Let's
right.
do
well,
movies.
White Fang, if you actually, like, different parts of White Fang are about, like,
Snow.
the one is about the guys trying to go, that first part,
Right.
the guys trying to go through the forest,
Sure.
but the wolves are pretty important.
Uh,
Saying
Ooh, Little
Yeah,
Red
they're-
Riding Hood? Is that
the
guy?
title of the
I don't know.
book.
I guess a wolf's not really the same as a
That's a
dog.
dog.
Well, they are.
Okay.
Genetically speaking, they're basically.
And it's more about her than it is about the
All right, here we go. 4 films
4 films.
in which Robert Downey Jr. appears.
4.
Don't forget the franchise rule.
Definitely do 4.
Okay, and by the way, well, okay.
4.
I'm gonna pass.
85.
Chris, do you want to do 6? Robert Downey Jr.
6
6 films in which he appears.
6 films. I can't do 6.
I bet you could.
6.
go to
I'll say
minute.
6.
You say 6? I can't do 7. Sometimes.
Oh, I'm so close on doing 7, but I'll also pass.
7.
It's all you, Bubby.
Okay.
Well, Daniel's out.
Sure.
Oh, there you
Oh,
are.
I
That's
thought you
sure.
passed last time.
That was
No, you
fine.
didn't
No,
pass.
you have a right. If you
Yeah,
can
no,
do
go
8,
for
you
it.
can
Do
go
you
for
want
8.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
So 7 to me.
And I don't want the pressure.
All
of
right,
that.
so
Don't forget franchise rule.
obviously Iron Man,
Yes, and
but then his Avengers
Avengers
separate.
counts in the franchise.
Well, he's Iron Man,
Yeah.
so it counts.
Wait,
because-
I don't know. I think that's
Marvel Cinematic Universe, I think, has to count as
All right, fuck it.
If
because
he
we
plays
just
the
we just spend all day
All right,
going.
6
He's
more.
in the Hulk.
Okay,
He's in
Okay,
this. he's in-
enough. The Tony Stark quantology.
Thank you.
Ontology.
So of course then Incredible Hulk doesn't count.
All
All right, Less Than Zero,
Yep.
Weird Science,
Mhm.
There you go.
Back to School, Kiss Kiss Bang
He's
Bang,
got this.
Restoration,
And one more. That's a good one. There's one on here that's really
Soap
good.
Dish.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my favorite.
So
Man, look, he needed to like slow down.
Did
Nicely
you say
done,
Sherlock
Steve.
Holmes?
Nope.
Sherlock.
Yep.
So the
Sherlock
and
Holmes.
The
then
Judge.
Chaplin.
The
Judge.
The Judge is
yeah.
a good
The
one.
soloist.
You know, one of my favorite
Sweet.
movies of his is one where he's in a relationship. The entire thing takes place with just in one apartment with
Oh,
two
two
other-
girls, one
Yeah,
guy.
2 girls, 1 guy. That's
Yeah.
a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Heather Graham and Natasha
Natasha something.
Yeah.
Natasha Gregson Wagner.
Mhm.
Natasha Gregson Wagner.
So was he like
Tabletop.
Weird Science?
All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish the rolling, and then when we get done with Renee, then that's the end of the game. We'll count the points. It's Desiree's turn to roll.
Desi's turn. Desi's
So
turn.
basically, Renee or Steve.
So
Yeah.
no, because people could win. She could win one. She could win yours. She could win Chris's. She could win Renee's. So
Yeah, it's
Desi
still
would win in
anybody.
that
How did
case.
she win mine?
Because if she
you
outbids
roll
you
and I
and then she
outbid
gets
She's
it,
got like 3.
And
Got
she
three.
she get-
One,
How many
two,
do you have?
three,
Two?
four.
Three, right?
I have 1.
Oh, I thought you had more.
Plus,
No, it's not
Steve
yours.
could take another one
Oh, did
and
I
then
just
not
get
get
this
it.
one?
Yeah.
There's lots of different ways.
yeah,
to do it.
there's ways
Yeah.
you can.
Anybody's game. Somebody could run on the next one.
But you can get
Neo
that
Squirrel
gold.
says, "Ooh, soap dish." Okay, 2 Jane Austen characters.
Whoa.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, rum out.
No.
Who's Jane Austen?
I've never read a Jane Austen book in my life.
All right. I thought the girls had this.
I've
for
read a
sure.
lot of books, but that never appealed to me.
I can name 2, but that's it. I don't think
3?
I remember either. You do 4?
I don't know if I can do 3. I'm gonna say 3.
I don't think I can do 4. I'm sorry, Steve. You're gonna have to try to
Three
do
it
3.
is. All right.
How
well,
do we?
I can't believe it's so low. I'm so surprised.
Emma,
Okay,
Mr. Darcy,
that was the 2 that I did.
Sense and Sensibility.
Nice try.
Fuck, I'm gonna lose 2 points on this, aren't I?
Yeah, I'm counting Old Yeller.
Bingo. Emma,
Let's just look at this for
Mr.
him.
Darcy. I need 1 more. or
I'm
gonna
actually
lose
surprised
2
you didn't argue,
points.
Emma.
This is driving
Huh?
me
I'm
crazy.
actually a little surprised people didn't argue Emma.
I don't know.
Well, because
What?
it's not our last name. I mean,
What is her last
She's
name?
I
the
don't know.
titular character.
yeah, but that's like saying, yeah, I know the name.
Well,
of
let's
the
argue it if he gets a third. If he doesn't, there's no point in
I'm just saying you
arguing.
guys
We
can.
didn't get Mr. Darcy's first name.
That's
Right.
true.
I mean,
He's referred to as Mr. Darcy in the book.
Yeah, almost the entire book. I think they call it. Mr. Darcy.
Lord. I'm sure there's a Lord.
I'd have to give it to him because I've never read Jane Austen's books, so it's like, sure.
Lord something.
No.
Yeah, Lord something counts. No, I say if he came up with something, I probably would have to go.
Well, we can
Sure.
look it up.
Is
Yeah,
that
we
it?
can-
I have a chat.
Yeah, I'm looking up.
We all do.
In fact, I'm gonna pull
We've
up.
been playing the honor system this whole time.
Yeah, but
This one we
Lord,
need to
But
actually.
since none of us
I'm
know,
Lord.
Aunt Rebecca. I don't know. Ooh, mother. There's probably a mother in one of those books. Damn it! I'm gonna lose 2 points on the. All right. The good news is it's only been 90 seconds. Emma, Mr. Darcy.
Mrs.
Ooh,
Darcy.
does Sense and Sensibility with zombies count? No, probably not. That's probably not the same characters anyway. Emma, Mr. Darcy. Damn it, that's not Austen.
Yeah, my first thought I was like, wait, that's not Jane
Austen.
Austen.
I keep thinking of Wuthering Heights, and I'm like, no, that's not it. Emma.
Can you,
I
while you're doing
screwed
this, can I make a
myself so bad
suggestion
on
of
this.
if there happens to be a tie,
Okay.
a face-off?
It's amazingly hard to Google
Emma.
Jane Austen
Well,
characters
if he
and
doesn't
get
name
an
a-
actual list.
If he doesn't name a
well, if you know
third
the movie
character,
titles, you could look through.
Renee
the
goes into the lead.
list
Yeah.
of
But
actors,
if one
like
of us
characters
gets
that
two
way.
in the next,
Yeah.
then it would be them and Renee.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, it's just kind of funny.
I have a list of characters right
Yeah.
here on.
Is there a Lord? Just Lord?
Is there a mother? Is there a Lord something?
There's a couple.
Is there a Wilmington?
like the music star. Just Lord.
See, the trick is you gotta know it. Not
No,
guess
and I went and said 3, and then I was like, wait, I don't know 3.
Where's she from? New Zealand. Lord.
Shouldn't you-
I
Okay.
have
I think
never.
she's
I'm
okay.
looking through these character names, and I have never
Or
even
Austria-
heard their
or
names.
I'm just gonna
I
say
think she's a keeper.
Sarah,
One of the two.
and leave it at that. Is there a
So
Sarah?
far, I don't have a Sarah in Pride, Prejudice, and Mansfield Park.
Say what?
I think he's got another like first and last name on that one.
Sarah.
Yeah,
Unless they
May.
never give a
This
last
is
name
just
in the book.
saying names.
Yeah.
You know there's got to be a Sarah.
All
in
right.
one of those books.
So are you done?
Yeah.
Give up 2 cards.
Dang it, I was in
I-
the lead.
I not only have I not read the books, but the character names I don't even
Yeah,
know.
right,
Like
I know.
I've nothing.
Neo-
Fitzwilliam Darcy.
Neo
I was
Squirrel.
gonna. Oh, that's Mr. Darcy.
Neo.
Yeah, no, nobody knows that.
Neo Squirrel
It's
says-
just Mr. Darcy.
Those are the 10 best characters.
Damn it, I'm down
Neo-
to 1 card.
Yes. Chaos talking.
Neo Squirrel says Lord Mother.
Lord.
No, I don't think that's real though.
No.
All right,
Let's try.
Daniel.
Yeah, so New Zealand.
It is New Zealand.
Oh wow.
Interesting.
Is that books again? Because I hate books.
Black is a question mark, right?
Interesting. Well, it's
Yeah.
it's miscellaneous. 2 Nobel Prize winners.
Oh.
I can do 2.
Sure.
Can't do 1.
I can do 2.
No, you do 3.
3.
You do 3. He was like, just go through the list of Darcy families.
I'll do 3.
Oh, Elizabeth, I did know that.
I feel like I'm such a science nerd. I should
Elizabeth
know.
Bennet.
I'll go with 4.
I'm out for this one.
Desiree.
No.
Oh, Steve.
Steve.
5 Nobel Prize winners.
No.
Someday I'm going to find the geek
Daniel,
out
or
category
whoever.
that
I'm
is
out.
me.
Can I
Right.
get full name?
No.
Like
You can't
board
say a
games
first
or
name.
something.
Yeah. If there's board games,
Done.
You can unless it would be confused with
I
someone
thought
else.
movies would.
Like it was clearly,
Well,
oh
two
yeah.
It's into the 7s, and you're like,
If 2 people shared the same prize, they both won the prize, right? I could say both names.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't like to say.
Part of me wants to say no just to make it harder, but I think that's fair.
It's a hard
Is it
enough
me?
question to
Is it
begin
me?
with.
You.
Oh, okay.
Five you.
Walter and Crick.
Oh, that's gonna be
Walter and Crick.
What did they
Those
win
are two-
for? Just curious.
The structure of DNA.
Oh, okay. I don't know this.
I believe you.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Pete and
Um,
Sandberg.
God, what was
Yes.
the guy? They just proved the particle existed like a couple of years ago, and it's the name.
Sheldon
of the particle that Higgs.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Higgs.
I was like Mr. Boson, and I was like, no.
Yeah, I know. So Higgs. So that's 3. I need 1 more.
No, 2 more. You said
Oh,
5.
wait, it can be any prize, right? Martin Luther King.
Yeah.
I said 4.
You said 5.
No,
No,
what?
no.
I said 4 and no one.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? I thought it was
That's
5.
true.
Okay.
I couldn't do
Yeah.
five.
Yeah.
Not Osama
Right.
bin Laden. Or,
Barack Obama.
Barack Obama.
Whoa.
Okay. Chris, you roll.
Didn't Bono win?
Gandhi.
Yeah, he did. And he
Mother Teresa.
Oh, yeah.
What's
Like,
blue?
I don't know why you're giving
Blue.
This to me.
Oh,
You're
Chris.
giving this to me because I'm not Bush.
Chris rolled our
Like,
first
this is
TV
ridiculous.
category.
Oh, I'm in.
Bono.
All right,
Cheers
Chris.
characters.
What is
Cheers
it?
characters.
Oh,
TV.
shit.
I could have nailed the
Christopher?
Seinfeld one.
Cheers characters.
2 shows that had a musical episode.
Whoa.
Oh, I got loud.
Yeah, I could do 2.
3.
Mm. No.
3.
Oh, I'm sorry, what was it?
3 shows that had a musical episode.
Do you have to name the
I
title
could-
of the
No.
intro?
I can't do
So
that.
3.
I'm out.
4 to Steve.
No.
4 to Des.
I could probably do 4.
5.
Oh, thank you.
Whoa.
I was like regretting it right after I said it. I was like, wait.
I think I got
Crap.
6.
No, I can't do
5.
That was out last
was- You said 5? Okay, so we're on 6.
I don't think I can do 6.
Is that me?
Yeah.
You.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Done. First one got
Scrubs.
Yes.
it. Okay.
Drew Carey Show.
Yes.
Glee.
Yes.
Absolutely counts.
Big
You
absolutely.
can only use it
yeah.
once, but
It
you can
counts.
use it.
And the Glee Project.
No.
The
No.
franchise.
No,
Right.
that
It's
doesn't
also a
count.
reality show. I don't know if
Yeah,
that
yeah.
counts.
Okay, so one more.
Wow. No one's getting the ones I got.
Whoa.
Well,
That's awesome.
the Muppet Show.
Okay.
Sure.
I'll give you the Muppet Show. What do you have?
Yeah, South Park.
Mhm.
Oh,
It's like
yeah.
every episode
Yeah,
almost
Well, yeah.
is a musical. Simpsons had lots of
Yeah.
musicals.
Tons.
Yeah.
Tons.
Yeah.
Good point. Excellent points,
Didn't
Jim.
How I Met Your Mother have one?
I don't.
Probably.
I feel like they
Did
did.
Seinfeld have one? Oh.
Seinfeld didn't. They
Bates
wouldn't.
Motel, the audition for a
Oh,
musical.
yeah.
Yeah. No.
That would be so
I did
great.
not watch.
Okay, so
That
Renee,
was amazing.
last roll, and you're in the lead right now.
So if one of it's basically
Movies.
down to this or
Right.
Renee getting it wrong.
Which could happen.
Interesting. 2 boxing films.
Oh.
Yes, two.
The only way I can win is by saying yes 3.
No.
Might as well try.
No, because
Yes,
if Renee
4.
gets it
Yes,
wrong.
4.
No,
Oh,
I'm
that's true. Well, I have to bring it.
Five.
I have to bring it to a
5.
number
Chris, do you want
which
to
can
do
get.
6 boxing
Right.
films?
Right. You got
Remember a franchise rule, so
Can I
Can't
ask
do
a
six.
question
I
real
can't
quick?
do 6. I can't.
what's your,
6.
hold on, what's your question?
Does it have to be specifically about boxing or have boxing in it?
2 boxing films, so it needs to be
Heavily
primary focus.
Yeah.
It needs to be a
Like, it can't be the Avengers
Six.
where
Six.
Captain
Six.
America's
Six.
working that boxing thing.
Yeah, right.
do documentaries
I
count?
can't do 7.
7.
Documentaries could count, right?
The documentaries would count.
I mean, I'm out, but
I'm gonna go with 8.
Wow.
Ooh, 8. It's all you.
Well,
Whoa, whoa,
Steve, right?
9.
Oh, it's all
whoa,
you.
whoa, whoa.
I'll go 10.
Jeez, you guys.
You guys,
I'll go with 11.
franchise rule, seriously.
12.
12.
Really?
Yeah.
13.
14.
All I can do is
Still up.
lose.
Me too. That's the same
15.
thing. 16.
Well, this is getting ridiculous now.
Why
There
is
aren't
this
16
important, you
boxing
guys?
movies.
They want a tie for first.
17.
18.
Oh, come
Yeah, but
on.
whoever loses is going to lose their card, so it's not going to help them. It just
What if one of it's whichever one wins, right?
It's a game of chicken
There aren't
right
18
now.
boxing movies.
There are.
Do it.
Ollie, Hurricane.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
I did not say 19.
Oh,
Yeah, you
boy.
can do
They're
it.
not
Do it.
18.
Do it.
That was a
You do it.
concession.
go ahead. Go ahead.
So Ollie, Hurricane,
Yeah.
$1 Million Baby.
Mhm.
Hurricane is about a boxer.
Yes, it is.
Boxer.
It's absolutely
Fighter.
about a boxer.
The fighter.
Yes.
About
Eight.
boxing.
You can
I
do
said yes.
18 of these?
What's wrong with that?
I
I
can
said
do
yes.
18 of
All
them.
right, let's do
Yes,
this.
I am.
You're
Keep
on
going.
4.
Balrog from Street Fighter.
Mhm.
No.
I'm joking. I didn't even count that. See, this one you have to give me less time because I'm not going to get 18. But let's go with
So we have to
unless I
give you
get
less
close to
time?
it.
When you stall out, that's when we're going to start cutting the time out. But keep going.
You're on
Yeah,
4,
happens
Daniel.
soon.
You're on
Happens
4.
You should be able to get at least one more.
Yeah, I know. I should.
You should be able to get 14 more.
Well, MMA doesn't count as boxing, right?
No, it does not.
Okay. Let's.
There
go.
goes the boom.
Yeah, I get it.
All right, so stop.
I
Let him try.
get it.
Trying to psych him out.
Rocky.
There you go.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
sounds like you better get one more.
Like, no way I could do 19 though.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
no.
I'm just gonna keep doing this, and the Grudge match.
You just
Yeah.
keep doing that, then we'll
Grudge
film you, and then we'll have
Yeah,
made another
that's-
movie.
That's 6. Grudge match.
You're a third of the way there.
I know.
I have to give him
Eve-
credit though for being bold enough to
Eve-
jump in a lot
Well,
of these
because it's one of
categories.
us.
Oh,
or
maybe.
Renee.
Yeah.
Maybe she's right. Okay, never mind.
Wow.
And I don't want this prize. I mean, it's not that I don't want this. This is an awesome prize, but I already have it.
Well,
So-
you can switch with one of us. That
You can always
already
just
won
give
something.
it. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can switch.
Well, also some of our prizes have multi-part.
Well, this is the last one. Well, yeah.
Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Nope.
It's not a movie.
Renee's gonna win. Is basically what's gonna happen.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Shall
What
I
if,
list off boxing
what
movies?
if,
Not
what if,
yet.
what if he doesn't get it and
The
I'm
boxer?
18?
So that's what?
Oh,
6?
Seven.
Raging
Seven?
Seven.
He's
Oh,
still.
oh, that's
Oh,
it.
sorrow.
Yeah,
Raging
You've
Bull.
seen it already.
No.
No.
Jake and my dad will movie.
No, I told.
No,
I
no.
said boxer. And she said correct.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that's 8. 10 more.
Oh, that's an interesting
I
one.
thought there was a
I-
concession.
Does Pulp Fiction count?
I would give one of these questionable ones to you.
Wow. That's not boxing.
Yeah, but he's a boxer.
But they don't even show a
big
fight.
Part of it.
It's
is
not
that
a
he's
They don't even
boxer.
show
feel like-
a bag.
Well, that
I'll
It's
put
questionable.
30
it's
for
questionable.
31.
I would
They don't-
probably
they
lean
use-
towards no.
Wait,
But if he's
Um,
going for this many, I would.
I would give it to him. Yeah. I would be lenient.
I
on this.
would go if I keep doing this.
You're on
And-
8, Daniel. You've got 10
Eve, no.
more.
It's one of those that you said is absolutely not a boxing movie.
I'm not gonna.
She
do
said
it.
Karate Kid. I was like, no, absolutely not a boxing movie.
You're done.
I can't.
Oh my God! Can I name the
Cinderella
other 10?
Yeah, Cinderella
That's a
Man
great
was
one.
top
Yeah.
of my list.
Do the other 10.
Yeah, see it.
What happens if I name the other 10?
Nothing.
Nothing.
All right.
Just for kicks.
I'll do it anyway.
Is
Cinderella
Snake
Man,
Eyes?
Digstown,
Yep.
Joe and Max,
Wow, look at how many there are.
and 8 more.
People are naming them on here.
Wow, there are a lot
There's
of
so
boxing
many.
Is
movies.
Snake Eyes?
Oh
No,
what's
it's not a
the,
boxing movie.
Yeah.
Rocky
It's listed
Marciano.
You're 10. Apparently
Um,
It's listed there. It
there's
features
so
one
many.
boxing match, and the focus is it's a long shot
Ooh,
that
All about
constantly
a
tracks.
conspiracy
Play it to the
behind
bone.
boxing.
The only
Play
time
it
they
to
show
the bone.
boxing, they're
Play It
focusing
to
on
the
Nicolas
Bone
Cage.
by Ron
How
Shelton.
many baseball games do they show on Moneyball?
He's still trying to.
I won't call Moneyball necessarily a baseball movie.
I don't have it on this list.
I think I'm up
but
to,
it's about the
12
business.
bucks.
Oi!
baseball.
Yeah, that's why I call it
He's
baseball.
still naming names.
I got it up to 12.
I was just telling you it was wrong.
Kid Punch a Lot.
Shit.
Punch a lot.
That's my favorite boxing movie.
He's done.
I grew up on
He's
Kid
done.
Punch.
Girl Fight.
All right, so a couple that were on here were like Against the Ropes, Play to the Bone.
Oh yeah.
Okay, the one that we would have given to Daniel if he'd said it would have been Fight Club, although it's not a boxing movie.
Yeah, it's not.
It's a fair enough.
We would have given it to you. We would have given it to you.
Snatch.
Yeah.
Oh,
Snatch is a boxing movie.
Yeah.
I mean, technically it's not a boxing movie, but yeah, it's
Well,
featured enough.
one of
I'd
the
give
main
it to him.
characters is
When you're going
boxing.
for 19, you give it to him.
18.
Real Steel, I thought was a
Ooh,
good
yes,
suggestion.
yes.
Yeah, there's some.
Oh, yeah.
I cannot believe there's that
Somebody
many.
said Sucker Punch. I would say no on Sucker
No,
Punch.
absolutely
No.
not.
What? Yeah.
Sucker Punch, there's no boxing in it.
Whoever
Just
that
'cause
was,
Punch in the
whoever that
title
was,
does not make
kicked
it a
them off
boxing
the
movie.
internet for life.
Fight Club, you're right, Jeff. Fight Club is not boxing, but when you're trying to name 19, we would have given it to him.
Right.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah.
The Quiet Man.
broke.
The Quiet Man, that's a really good one.
Easy when you're
Yeah.
reading it.
Amazing they
That
don't-
held the record for a long time for the longest
no,
fight
yeah.
scene in movie history.
All I can say is the Wikipedia list of boxing movies surprising.
Great White
There's a
Hope
lot.
Great
Oh,
White
yes.
Hope and the Great White Hype.
and the Great White Knight.
Both of them.
There was one with kid in the title on the list.
So what does Renee win? That's
yeah,
her
what is
own.
the one with the kid in the title?
Uh,
think about
Girl Fight.
What's the one with the kid?
I think he said
It's
that.
Cincinnati
insane.
kid.
Someone
That's
else.
right.
Steven, can you pass along your card so I can just get
Oh,
them all?
yes.
It was called Kid Galahad. was
Kid.
one
It
of them.
sucks because I
Yeah.
could have
Well,
won
man.
if I didn't.
I'm sure
You
there
guys
are
didn't yell
100
at me.
documentaries
And the
about
kid, just
boxers.
the kid is another one.
Like,
Oh,
but
yeah.
who knows the
How did
titles
I
of
forget
those?
the kid? Man, that made me furious. 18, Daniel. If you would have stopped, I could have easily won at like 12.
Yeah, but
So,
I could have won 13.
Man.
No Geek is fully prepared unless they have some comic books.
Yeah.
So Darby Pop supplied us with a couple of trades and a con exclusive issue
Yeah.
of the Seven
Nice.
Sword #1, which is actually really cool.
Seven
was just gonna
Sword,
say, I
really,
was just
really cool.
Nice.
Indestructible trade paperback.
And then my
by
favorite.
And Wes's favorite.
Also my
Doberman,
favorite.
Also
Oh.
Desi's favorite.
Excellent, excellent.
Highly recommend checking those out, especially Doberman.
This is actually
that's
Anchorman meets Lethal Weapon.
Nice.
It
Pretty
drops
much.
An 80s cop into
It's
sort of modern day.
Like
Well,
super
I'll give
over
you
the top,
option
like
if you
80s
want
awesome.
this.
Yes, I'll trade you.
All right.
Oh, what a deal.
Because I'm excited.
That's awesome.
Too.
I'm excited for this.
All right. Did you give her the card that went with that?
I will.
Nice. Good trade.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to
Thanks,
check out Doberman too.
Yeah.
So guess what? We're going to pull another name because Darby Pop gave us 2 of these packages, so we're gonna
add
send
things
these.
to this before I pull, Wesley? Can you do that?
Yes, probably.
Championship card.
Can
Hey, I
you
want to take a picture of you with that, please,
Of course.
because I'm gonna Instagram it.
can you prep us for or like start pulling out Billionaire Banshee?
Sure. Millionaire band.
Oh my gosh, the Mariners took a lead. What?
Show me the name on your shirt too. Yeah.
I don't want to cover them.
You should do like a Rosie the Riveter thing. 'cause it
I'm
goes
pretty. Yeah, I'm totally digging. Okay, one.
Nelson was in there, right?
I don't have a muscle.
Yeah, he was on the list.
All right.
You're also talking
Jim
about my
Dewey?
phone.
Yeah, but I did it through my mouth.
You did.
With my mouth closed. I know how to.
That's
That's fantastic. And it kind of looks like I have a muscle.
you do.
I go to the gym once a month.
18
No
bucks.
big deal.
For 15 minutes. I
Sure,
buy a
let me
juice
just
bar.
I'm gonna just double check it real quick.
Yeah,
Juice
let's,
bar.
let me do the numbers here.
All right.
So did you
I,
get
I lift
Karen Holmgren's in there, right?
4,500 pounds
Karen
worth of
Holmgren?
material
Yeah.
Yeah.
on a regular
Your brain?
I load packages at UPS. So not average 900 packages. Average
Yeah,
5
that's
pounds.
not
Oh,
the
Eve-
gym. You don't need a gym.
Eve did do that extra donation. by
My
the way.
name's Jim.
Yeah. I am the gym.
Okay, that is it.
Gyms
We're
are
gonna,
named after me.
Yeah.
We just spelled it differently.
Renee,
Yeah.
would you like to pull the winner of
Yes,
the
I
Darby
would.
Pop package?
Touch my shoulder.
Emma Fife.
Yeah. Emma Fife,
I
winner.
still like that.
Hey, we don't have to mail it. Hooray!
Yay.
Oh, is she coming later?
No,
Yeah,
she's friends of ours.
All right.
So, all right. So I'm gonna make sure we keep that name.
So
You got
yeah,
it?
this goes in a separate pile.
And then can you, Chris, is it okay if I put these on your Game of Thrones book for right now? Sure. Okay. I just want to get out of the way and keep it protected.
Buddy,
Is everyone having fun so far?
Thank you.
I'm going to show
We
everybody
have
on
played
the
a bunch of really great games.
Yeah, I think everything's been pretty fun so far.
Yeah.
My favorite so far is Letter Tycoon.
I agree. Because I won. What's next on the dock?
Next up is Billionaire Banshee, which is someone that Peter introduced me to through Facebook, another game creator, and he can tell more about the game because I've never played it before.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do we know what the player max is on this? The cap?
The best part is we can play this whole group.
Yay!
It's one of those.
That's a good
plays
part.
up to 10.
That's fantastic.
I kind of need a stand.
Not streaming free. You know what? We've been having the stream issue happening here. Board
So
games,
the
bro.
streaming
I mean,
is-
did anyone in the chat room ever go like, "Hey, what's happening?" Oh, freak out.
I wish I
So
could
for
chat.
streaming is
Oh,
it's no lag gamers, right?
Yeah, it's back up for me.
Hey Daniel, are you on Instagram?
Kind of.
It was a yes or no question.
Well, I am, but it's fake. I'm
Okay.
on Twitter.
I think YouTube's having some issues today.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Daniel Weiss.
All right.
Weiss, right?
Yes.
I have so many notifications today.
Did she take it in or did you say?
Yeah, so she's Charlene Weiss. It's exciting.
Now this game has some cards with sexual content, so we have to decide whether or not we want to take those out
Congratulations, Daniel.
for the show.
I'm sorry?
Some cards are sexual content.
Oh, yeah,
So we
yeah.
have to decide if we were taking that out.
No, we're not taking it out. We're gonna play.
So just then we'll just have to-
We're gonna show the best way to play the game, right?
Yeah.
So, and we're gonna play Cards Against Humanity later. So,
I know, but like, I mean, it's like if anyone's watching and
yeah,
yeah.
we'll do when everybody comes back in. Can I? If we could try to keep it down for a minute, I'm just gonna do a couple of things to the camera real quick. So the person related to Trudy Husted messaged and said, "Thank you so much. It means so much that my mom is at your tabletop day. Hugs to you all." We have, who do we have? What names do we have right now? Okay, that's
Steve, I've got two cards for
Oh,
So
Jimmy.
I'm going to sit out this game because I might
Okay.
have to bounce at any minute.
Oh,
Jimmy
okay.
Schnur's
watching.
loved one says,
This is okay. Sorry.
"Oh, sorry. Have a great day and thank you for what you guys are doing. I saw Jimmy's name. It means so much to my family."
Awesome.
This
So
one's so easy to play
And we-
single rounds,
and-
so you can just
and
jump in and then when you have to jump
the
out.
people related to Muggsy cried. So
Now Renee's gonna cry.
So thank you guys for participating in this and being willing to wear the shirts. The shirts were donated by R&R T-shirt.
T-shirt embroidery and printing, I believe, is
Here in Burbank, California. So thank you to them for donating them. Okay, so the disclaimer that Peter suggested is that there is some sexual content in this game.
I'm out.
So just know that there's gonna be some risque things here.
Oh yeah. We can warn you when there's a card that it's basically when you have one of these cards with the white on the bottom. So you'll know if you're gonna get one.
If you find a card with white on the bottom, that means it's gonna get sexy.
So let me explain
LFC Pancreatic Cancer.
how I found Billionaire Banshee. Billionaire Banshee is an.
Let's wait till they come in.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, just that way they all hear it. And
Yeah.
I already had one situation where someone was like, "I wasn't in the room when you explained it."
Well, you screwed me.
Well, it happened to me too. I mean, yeah.
Well, I think you both were over there when I was, and then I explained
Yeah, that
it.
was the first one. Sheriff Naya.
Oh no,
I was very confused about Sheriff Naya
Yeah.
all the way through.
Oh, me
Like,
too.
that happened, and that's when we play a game that we don't know very well, that's gonna happen. It just is.
There was a time when I was explaining a James Ernest game. It's called Get Lucky. It's actually a small card game version of his board game Kill Dr. Lucky. And I figured, I'll be able to get to this game. I was explaining it at a lunch. Right? So I'm reading the rules are real small. I'm like, I missed 2 crucial rules,
no.
and it was mid game, and they're like, "How is this possible that we're going to score?" I'm like, "Yeah, oh crap, that happens." I mean, you just.
We're gonna play Sin and Links later in the second session, and that one has the instructions are on cards. It's 4 cards, front and back, and it's just give me a booklet. That's easier for me to read and follow because then I have to search through the cards. Oh, is it on this side? Is it on this card?
Sure.
To find the right thing, and when you have really specific nitpicky rules, it.
I will say that the instructions for Banshee are on the cards, but it's so easy. I don't have to ever look at them.
Right, but I mean, this is a full card of small text.
Yeah,
I mean, that's front and back, multiple cards. That's crazy. And is this on one card or is it on multiple cards?
There are multiple cards
for
because
the,
he has a
instructions.
variation.
Oh, okay.
Because he says,
but the basic rules are
on
on
one card.
Yeah, so that's a little different.
I think with a game like this one, I mean, it's so easy that you can do that. But I agree. If you have anything at all, you should probably make a small booklet.
Yeah. Dwayne's still with us. That's good.
Hi, Dwayne.
Hi, Dwayne.
Hi, Dwayne.
Dwayne, I still dream of your cinnamon rolls and your frosting. It's true.
they are legendary.
Brian's been cleaning the house.
All right, I'm the only
I'm
one
listening
on
to
the
them.
table.
Oh, that's
So,
This is a good game for listening because you don't have to know any of there's a little bit of text on the card which we'll read, so this is a great game for the show.
Great.
Can I look at these?
Yes.
I think you are.
Everyone
looking at
has the same ones.
Oh, cool. Got it.
Yeah.
You are doing it correct. All right.
Really?
Yes, we're just we're waiting for. You're listening. Okay.
Again?
Oh, that one geek out.
Yeah, geek
Thank
out.
you.
We need that. We don't need that for Billionaire Banshee.
I put some veggies and dip out.
So
I'm the dip.
Yeah, you are. Okay. Go ahead and explain. And now.
It's this
Okay.
one. It's on the floor now.
It's empty.
Billionaire Banshee is one of those, to me, a sleeper hit that I found out about. I didn't even know this existed. It was on Kickstarter, and it's another Breaking Games title. So while I was at Toy Fair, I'm demoing Letter Tycoon and What the Food right next to each other, and the person next to me is this guy named Razlo with Billionaire Banshee.
His name is Razlo.
Well, his name is Steven, but he goes by Razlo on Twitter, and so that's what I've always
He's
called
got
him.
very bright hair.
Yeah, very bright. Yeah, he's a really fun guy. And what would happen is people would play Letter Tycoon, and Letter Tycoon had its customers. But then they would say, "Ooh, what is this?" And then there would just be all this laughing right next to me. And so then I would jump in on every Billionaire Banshee game because it's really fun. The premise is that we're all playing single people right now. As of right now, we're all single, and we're looking for our life partner.
oh,
And someone has come along, and we're going to read a perk that's something really special about this person, and a quirk, something you probably wouldn't want, but that's what comes along with this life partner.
Mhm.
The person whose turn it is has to decide if they would date this person and go for them for life, or if they said, nope, that's too much for me. I'm not going. That quirk is terrible. I'm not going to date that person.
Like, could you look past?
They're
the
going to
quirk?
secretly
It's just like
choose.
baggage.
They're going to secretly choose, and then everyone is going to choose what they think that person will do. If you're playing just casually, there's no points or anything. It's just for fun. But if you want to keep track of score, we can do that. However, if you get the right answer, then you get a point.
Okay.
It's really that simple. What's fun about these is that there are little bullet points, which are very important. Like the quirk will say something. Like this one says this is a sexual one. So this is they want to pee on you during sex. That's the quirk. Okay.
No.
But it'll have these bullet points that are really important because you'll say, well, maybe I can get past that because maybe it's only once in a while. So the bullet point will say it's every time. Number 2 is you could pee on them if you want. Number 3 is you could choose where they pee, and number 4 is their pee doesn't stink. So those are important qualifications because you may actually, say, well, hey, that's not, whatever. That's funny.
You said we got a point if we get the right answer.
If we get what the person whose turn it is, what they're going to actually pick.
Oh.
If I had this quirk
So
and
they
you
can't actually
guess,
get a point.
yeah, right,
So we're betting what we think they're gonna do.
right, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we determine who's going to be the first person in any way. I don't know who.
Let's just start with
Yeah.
Wes.
Okay.
Okay.
Could we kind of done?
Okay, so Wes, you've met someone,
Oh, exciting.
and they have every video game.
Oh.
Every video game. They have the systems.
Bye, honey.
They have the systems to play them. They will let you play any game. They will get every new game, and they can still afford to pay their bills. Okay.
Nice.
They're-
But
Their quirk is that they are a kappa. A kappa is a creature that apparently looks like a turtle duck. A kappa likes to fart and peep on people. It sometimes will drown animals. Peep.
Like
Like a
spy on
peeping
them.
Tom,
Yeah.
like
It peeps some. It sometimes will drown animals. It has kidnapped a child or two, and they will apologize if they are caught.
Oh.
So every video game
Man, I don't
is
know.
a turtle duck thing.
Are we supposed
We are
to be-
what we are going
He's
to
got
do.
to
He's going to
decide.
secretly choose.
Yes.
Then we're all going to choose, and then we're going to flip up before him and give our reasons why we think what we think.
turtle duck.
They're featured in the Harry Potter books.
Yeah, okay.
The Captains and Grindylows.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So the reason why he put the card in so you can't like have couples cheat and that kind of thing. Like, oh, I totally, wouldn't think you'd say that.
Oh, Steve.
Because if
Oh,
I
here, okay.
and I haven't played this with my
Show
wife
it.
yet, but I think that'll be funny. Some of the ones.
So do we see what they say first and then
Yeah.
I reveal? Okay.
So like after everyone's picked, is everyone picked?
Renee, are you in?
Oh, sorry.
Pick what you think Wes will do. Then we'll start with Steve, and we'll see what do you think he's going to say to this,
Deny.
and why.
Because that sounds like a terrible creature. I think Wes doesn't want to be involved in any sort of criminal activity like that.
Okay. I chose deny for 2 reasons.
It's hilarious.
Firstly, I don't think Wes wants to be around any children, kidnapped or otherwise.
Ah,
Okay.
Secondly, I don't think he wants to have anything to do with anybody who may kill some animals. I
Right.
think he could give up a video game or 2.
Or all of them.
Well, I mean, that doesn't mean his next partner might not have some video
Right.
games.
That's true.
I said deny because I feel that Wes doesn't want to have anything to do with someone who would hurt animals.
Yeah.
Also, if it kidnapped the baby, Wes would turn it in and then use that reward money to buy the video game
That's
that he
true. There you
wants
go.
anyway.
There you go. He doesn't need it.
Also, he's already married to Jessica.
But we're taking that out for this game.
Ooh, you're single, buddy. Let's go hit the town.
I say deny as well, and everybody made good points. That's
Yeah.
I think
Sometimes you just say,
Pretty
yeah,
much just say
exactly.
Oh, no.
It's already been. It's
Tomato
already been.
down.
it's all been said.
Did you just run out and get a burrito?
No.
You have a burrito in
I
it?
He's been
Date.
snacking on that
And
the
Go.
whole
here's
time.
why. Because turtles and ducks are both small.
Mhm.
And I think that Wes could lure the turtle duck into his apartment and put it in a little cage
Where you can't.
and make children and small animals safe forever while he enjoyed the video game by the cat.
Okay.
I like
Not
it.
an answer.
I like
Alright,
that answer.
alright,
Yeah.
It's a win-win.
It's a different way of looking at it.
We should be
Creativity.
How does the Kappa buy the video games then.
You already have them.
Oh, now I get the
Already
title.
has all-
They just
Well,
appear.
part of the
newest
part.
ones, too?
Well, all right.
The new
Yeah.
ones too.
Maybe
Part,
he.
part of the Kappas thing says that they buy
You'll
one-
get
every
everyone.
new.
Well, maybe they-
get not necessarily buy.
maybe
Maybe
She's
they-
already signed up for like
Yes.
membership.
Yes.
or maybe
It's
they
like a
work
game
remotely,
finder
like
buy.
on a computer.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
They might not have to go anywhere to work.
So I said deny because I don't think Wes is gonna be all like, oh, kidnapping, killing little animals, but video games. So yeah, I don't know. It's basically.
I went with date because of Desiree's comment about the video games. I thought maybe you'll overlook these crazy things and have fun with this turtle duck.
And also take it off the street.
There you go.
All right. So can I say something before I flip?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cap is still killing.
So I have to say the deny people know me really, really well.
Of course.
I would not want
Animals
to. I would not want to hurt an animal.
However,
That said,
Oh, look at this.
that said,
Wow.
okay. So first of all, the fucking turtle duck. That's awesome.
There we go.
Second of all, I don't have to marry it. I'm just dating
Right.
it. I'm not keeping it
Well,
for
it's a
life.
It's a life partner.
Well,
Just
but it says date. Doesn't say
Yeah, I
marry.
know it does.
Doesn't say marry. I can look. People get divorced.
But
Whatever.
from now on, we're talking life partner. It's
Okay.
like, this is it.
Also,
All right,
if he
that's fine.
divorces it,
Even then,
he gets half the game.
even then, even then, life partner, whatever.
I'm thinking.
It's a turtle duck.
You'd have to have sex with it though.
No,
Hey, tell you what.
Yeah, you
it
would.
doesn't say anywhere I have to have sex with it.
I'd make you.
You have a what the food is?
Turtle ducks are monogamous.
Yes.
There is.
Oh, yeah.
They don't.
Oh, I don't know. Part turtle, part duck. That thing's gonna want to get down.
I'm
well,
like,
the good thing is now that Wes has his
Okay.
life partner, Desi is free to find her life partner
Mhm.
right now.
I get a point.
Okay, so we're moving on. Steve,
All right. Steve.
All right.
you've met someone.
what do we do with
And
these?
Oh, this
they
is gonna be
go,
gross
they
all
go
around.
back and somewhere we're not gonna get to. You've met someone,
All right.
and they have a sexy accent.
Okay.
Whatever they say sounds hot.
Okay.
All right.
They are very easy to understand, and they will not lose the accent.
Ooh la la, like that.
Daniel Day-Lewis.
Like that.
Wait.
Yeah.
That was so
The
sexy.
quirk is they want to lick your armpit during sex. They prefer if your armpits are sweaty. They like both shaved and unshaved pits. They
One of
will
each.
lick your armpits most sessions, and sometimes they will kiss you after.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
that-
that part did kind of be.
That last bullet point might
At
have
first
been.
I was like, hey, that doesn't really hurt me at all. And I was like, oh, wait.
Will Steve accept a sexy accent for that?
I just want to just real quick.
Sometimes they'll kiss you out.
Board Game Girl was correct in saying that I said yes. By the way,
About what?
Board Game Girl suggested that I would say yes. That I would
Oh,
date.
okay.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we should give points to the people.
Sure. Yeah. Let's.
Oh, maybe they can get a
sure,
prize.
yeah.
Okay, so
That-
board game girls points.
No.
there.
What about my shirt?
Oh, there was another prize. Steve, can you?
So we're all.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Go ahead and do your answer.
Never mind.
I'm
My
gonna
answer has been selected.
Okay, so we have to pick what
I'm
we
gonna
pick.
give it to Renee since she actually won. If she wants to give it up, she can. So this is what we didn't play with today. This is the exclusive limited edition tabletop version of the Geek Out cards. So,
Nice.
however, they do mostly revolve around the show. So if you don't watch the show, it's gonna be hard to answer those. That's why we didn't play it.
All right.
The show.
I could have actually
Yeah,
done well
tabletop's
with those.
Yeah, well,
right.
there
So
was
we're
some.
picking what Steve is.
There were like name episodes that
Oh,
were
just
just
Steve? Oh, I thought for some reason I thought.
Oh, Steve. Oh,
Would I
Everyone
date
picked it, so we're gonna
an
Desiree
armpit
flip first.
licking, sexy accent having person? Would
I think that.
Are we all in? Are we all
Are we
in?
on?
Yeah, we're all in,
Renee's?
so she'll go first.
Renee's got both of her cards right next to each other.
Oh,
I can't
yeah.
tell which one is which.
come on, cheater.
Oh. Yeah.
You know what that answer is.
I'm going to say that a sexy accent is just not worth it. Deny. I mean, that's it.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, it's a lot.
I'm gonna say though,
It can be pretty great.
no, and Steve, especially if that's see, sexy is in the eye of the beholder, and so for it to be sexy to Steve, she has to be Asian. And
That's not
he'd
necessary.
really be into that. Anyway,
We're learning things about Steve.
really be into
Me and
it.
Daniel.
That's what I think is good.
And
about
I
this game.
feel like Steve can go on the little bit of the kinkier side, so he'd be okay with it. And she can wipe her mouth before she kisses him.
It doesn't say anything.
I don't think.
But it doesn't
that's
say she
allowed.
doesn't.
Doesn't say she does or
True.
doesn't.
It's true.
Okay, date.
I say deny because the kissing is a deal breaker.
I
For
mean, for me, just, he's like, for me, it's a deal breaker. So
I also said deny because no.
I said date.
Sexy exit.
I think that the armpit thing, there are ways around that. Communication is a part of every good relationship. You can figure out boundaries, and the wiping thing that can be discussed. It doesn't say it can't be. So it's only sometimes, right?
Yeah.
It's your sweat.
Sexy accent, people.
I'm with.
Sexy
I
accent
think it
people.
said every time.
No, it
sometimes.
said
Oh, it is on so
most.
okay.
I think it said most.
Most. I'm going to deny. I agree with Chris. The last bullet point. It's
Yeah.
the death knell.
Yeah.
Kissing after, no.
I said deny, and for two reasons. One, this talks about like shaved and unshaved, which I think means he has to have one shaved all the time and one not shaved all the time. And I think that's a deal breaker for
It likes
Steve.
both.
I think to really truly please this person, that's what Steve would have to do. And I think he would say no. The other reason is it's not a turtle duck. So
Well,
Oh yeah.
fair enough. Now do I reveal?
Yeah.
oh, board game girl says date.
Okay, so
Board
she's going
game
date. We'll
girl.
see. She's
Do I-
won. She's won 1 point already.
Do I get red points based on who guessed what?
No,
No.
the
Not at all?
yeah, you're not
Only
getting
we
any.
get points.
Well, when I heard the phrase "sexiest accent ever" or whatever the phrase was, I locked in on Sofia Vergara, and so armpit schmarmpit.
Yeah, if you get already, so
Date.
whoever said date gets one.
Sexy accent,
man.
people.
So
One
board
over
game girl got
there,
one.
one over there. Board
Yeah,
game
she
girl
did.
is winning.
Wow, go board game girl.
There you go.
This is like
She
the
somehow knows this.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Wins every time.
The person who knows none of us.
Do you want to read one for Desiree? The perk?
Yeah, okay. It's twisted, but okay.
Yeah.
All right. The perk is they don't snore.
Oh.
I snore, by the way, everyone. Even
Usually
when
doesn't wake me up though.
even when they're sick, they don't breathe loudly either. They don't mind if you snore, and they're as quiet as a light breeze.
Ooh, that's
The
While
more than
sleeping.
ninja.
That's not
That's-
really a perk.
They don't snore.
They don't
That's like
snore.
most people.
All right. The quirk, they have insect wings. The wings are proportional to the body. They can fly with them, and they can carry twice their weight.
Dude, how is that a perk? It's
Um,
such a perk.
Those are the eye of the beholder.
Oh God.
Dude,
Well, let's let her vote first. 'Cause she
Yeah.
all right, I voted.
All right.
Whoa. Mix them up, then decide. All
I
right.
didn't want you to know what I guess it's gonna be revealed. It's probably pretty obvious.
Should we all flip at the same time?
Steve, are you good?
Oh yeah, should I go?
Okay,
first?
no,
No.
Daniel goes first.
Well, here's the thing. I think that Desi does like her sleep. She is accustomed to Wes's snoring, but not a different person. So it's nice that they're quiet and she can get her sleep before she has to go to work. Also, what some might say is a bad thing, it can carry twice its weight, and there's no way that it weighs twice as much as Desi.
Yeah.
So she can fly, and wings are cool. So of course she's gonna date it.
Yeah. Traffic schmaffic.
Date because she can fly. She can romantic things around the cityscape. With
Seriously.
I
I sleep between two giant snorers.
and get to work quickly.
Two.
Yeah, I've got a mastiff and
Oh,
a
God.
And a husband.
And a dog.
And a main,
giant.
a mastiff and a main.
Massive.
Yeah.
So the snoring, no big deal. Who cares? And flying, dragonfly wings? Yes.
That's what somebody on here said.
Yes.
Neo Squirrel
Yeah.
said dragon, especially.
They
Yes,
could even be
Neo
butterfly
squirrel.
wings because those are also insects.
like two
Yeah.
mastiffs.
Date. It's been said. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, that's not a
I just want it to be different. I figured it's a lock for date, but I thought, you know what? Maybe she'll hold out for the West that could have been in her future if this
That's not
snoring.
fair. West doesn't exist.
I know, right? It doesn't.
West is dead.
I know. I just went for I went for an alternate.
I killed it.
Maybe Wes doesn't snore anymore.
Oh, there we go. I just went for fun for something different.
I went with date. I think the being able to fly thing clinches it. I don't think she cares about the snore thing.
You have to say that.
So
No, I don't think she
non-perk and
Date.
quirk's not that bad. Yeah.
All the reasons have been listed.
All right.
Why not?
What you got, girl?
I mean, come on, guys.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. I was trying to be.
I finally get a point.
What did
How
board
will
game
there be
girl
a
say?
cheat on you?
I do.
Huh?
She date?
I have.
Board game girl said pass,
Okay.
so I believe that means deny.
I can get more pins.
Can we pass?
I don't have.
No, I mean I think they
Oh,
meant
I
deny, like pass. It's
Oh,
like
oh.
I would
pass
pass
that.
on dating them.
What?
You know, penalty.
She's got a letter
It's
take.
from
Yeah,
the- Letter take.
No,
You
no.
just don't.
Yeah,
It's not gonna
I
point.
found one.
You don't even have to play for points. It's
You
just-
want one?
Yeah.
You want a letter tycoon pin?
Sorry.
Will you read for the next one?
I will. Okay. The perk is they are a sexy alien. They have purple skin and antenna. They ooze beauty and sexuality.
Okay.
Willing to take you to their planet and professional at probing.
Whoa.
By the way, there is an alternate rule where he was suggesting if you want to decide before the quirk comes out, you could go for a 2-point score.
Real quick.
But
So one person in the chat did get it right. I don't know if I want to create multiple piles and not know who's
so we got to
what.
have the entire audience is playing for.
Yeah, one said pass and one said that they
Oh.
would date. So
It's hard to do.
I think we're gonna call it. We're gonna if the audience is
Majority?
split. Yeah, we have to do majority. If they're
Yeah.
split, we're gonna say no point.
All right.
I think that's the fairest.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
So the audience has 2 points. All right. So anyway, you're on to the quirk.
Let's work it up.
The
Also
quirk.
sexual.
But good job,
They
Neil.
have penis fingers.
What?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
They have penis fingers.
So it's a super
Does
sexy
that mean that
purple
there are-
alien.
Did you,
She's gonna read it.
So you
Or
pulled
that
another
they're
perk?
Penis. Penises are fully
Don't hold up your hand when you
functional
do that.
in place of every finger.
Don't hold up your hand.
If it was Renee, then okay.
Somehow still pick things up.
Tyler probably has penis fingers.
Face slaps are way more hilarious.
Wow, I've not seen that card.
Does that mean they're 10 times more fertile?
Whoa.
Yeah, they hooked up.
Doesn't
They're
say
fully
anything
functional.
about their
Or it says they're fully
functional.
functional.
Great.
A
Wow.
lot of.
If one goes down, do they all go down?
Oh.
That's like 10 times the
You're really
80.
telling
Yeah.
someone to F off.
Yeah, if you're talking about a
Does
person.
that mean that they also have an 11
Is this-
finger then, or is
You're-
it just
you're
the
the
10?
judge, yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't say.
Sexy alien.
So
With penis fingers.
all right. So Chris, you pick. Did you pick already?
Yeah, this
Oh
is
wait, but this is for
this is
Daniel.
Daniel.
Sexy alien
Oh,
with
God.
penis fingers.
Did we do Steve?
Oh god,
Yeah.
Yeah, we did Steve.
I was the armpit.
Yeah, that's right.
That was Sophia
Oh my
Rivera
god, this is
licking
really
my
tough because I just don't know you well enough to know where you go with that.
Sure.
It's interesting.
No
'cause-
idea.
It's interesting because one of the people in the chat knows Daniel.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
That doesn't necessarily mean that
They'll
they'll
get it.
Get
'cause
it.
I'm having a tough time with this.
All right. Are we all locked?
I'm in.
all right.
So we'll go over there. Chris first.
I say date. I think he'll have endless funny possibilities.
Funny possibilities. It's
Yeah,
true.
like-
it's true.
The jokes that you can
The
make
humor.
with it
Yeah.
are just endless.
Dick slap.
I said deny. I just can't see Daniel getting over the pressing. I don't think so. Deny.
So I said deny because I mean, one sexy alien with penis fingers, okay, but to go to an entire planet of aliens with penis fingers,
Whoa.
I think that's just too much.
Hot.
Whoa.
I said date because they ooze sexuality. I just think that they're going to be able to. They're professional at probing. I think this is going to be an unbelievable experience.
Clearly, they're professional at probing.
Yeah, right.
They got up in there.
Yeah, it's almost like there couldn't have been a more perfect pair of
That's
cards
true.
than that.
That's true.
All right.
Nope.
Deny, huh?
I don't think he's into it.
All right. Well, I have 3 good reasons. Number 1, he'd get to travel to space.
Is there oxygen on their planet? You don't know.
I
You don't
forget
know.
number 2. But also, I think
Suffocation
Daniel
addiction
wants
things.
all of us to pick deny so that we won't get points. So I'm choosing date because I think he chose date.
Yes.
I also chose date because I just think that Daniel's sense of humor is enough to overcome any miscomings, misgivings.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah, I love it.
And frankly, kind of an understatement if we're talking about 10 of them.
Yeah.
Well,
There we go.
here's what I'll say.
Hold on, you want to know what they said online?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was a decision to say you would say date because you would be intrigued by it.
Well, so here's the thing. I will say that obviously color is not an issue to me, so that's not that doesn't matter. I will say that as Steve said, that I don't want anyone to get a point, but I also thought that on the reverse side they would know that. But it really comes down to no butt stuff. No butt stuff.
Oh, the probate. No.
Probate.
Okay, so whoever said deny is getting a point.
All right.
Yeah.
What do the chat rooms say?
The chat room said date.
Sorry guys, but
Deny
No
over
butt
there.
All right.
His turn.
All right. There you go. Will you read that for him?
yes.
So it's like previous person.
Dan would totally
Yeah.
get over the miscomings.
But no, it's not the miscomings. It's the
It's the misgivings that he's worried about.
no, it's the near miscomings.
So I should explain, by the way, that there's no like end. I mean, it's like whenever we have to decide if we're going to call it on points
Okay.
or how many cards or whatever you want to call it on.
So Chris, you like this? They're a virgin. They've been waiting for you. Are interested in sex. Don't have to wait until marriage. They are okay with waiting though.
So either
So
way,
your choice, yeah.
Okay.
Either
so
way.
either way. So that's good.
First, that wasn't necessary.
But however, their laugh is the most annoying sound you've ever heard.
Oh.
They find a lot of things funny. It is not a quiet laugh. They don't think it's annoying. They like your laugh.
okay.
Can I? Sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, they like my laugh?
Yeah.
So it'd be
Which means they might
like
be trying
hard
make
to
you
like
laugh a lot.
I mean, that's
hard to like turn them down because they don't mind your laugh.
infectious.
No, it's easy. It's easy.
Oh no, we're not there yet.
Oh wait, I thought
He hasn't,
He hasn't even picked.
He hasn't picked his yet.
Oh, he hasn't.
Oh, good job.
Sorry.
Daniel, your
Nice
chair
change,
is.
my
Turn the arrow for a little while.
Yeah.
Huh?
You need to turn the arrow
Careful.
for a
Really?
while.
I'm
So
like,
quick.
Be hard left.
Sorry. Well, we're going to take a break in a little bit. So
Oh, we are?
no, I mean not right this minute.
When?
After the game, maybe.
Okay. I'm using your microwave.
You can microwave that banana
Put
peel.
that-
I was about to
Bananas.
say. You guys haven't ever eaten a hot banana peel?
Euphemism.
If that's a
I'll
perk
find
or
out.
quirk in here, I'm going to
I'll
tell you what
find
my
out
answer
for
is.
all of you.
All right, I submitted mine.
I actually can't believe you had to think about that long. That's not. I would totally not be able to date somebody whose laugh was obnoxious because when somebody has a laugh that is like that, it gets under my skin and it makes me irate. I can't even be in the same room. Deny. And also inexperienced in bed. You don't need that.
Oh yeah. Well, it's
Well, they're
I mean,
a virgin.
implied. Yeah. I say date. I don't think the laugh thing is that
No.
bad.
What?
Sorry. They find everything funny. She presumably, I don't know, is gonna find everything you say funny.
That's true.
But she's gonna be laughing
That
super
would
annoyingly
be-
about
that would
it
be annoying, though.
all the time.
Well, I guess I wouldn't find it annoying. I don't know you very well, so I had to base it off what I would think. I would not be turned away by this package. No pun intended, whatever. Yeah, never mind. Anyways,
Alright, they-
Unopened package.
unopened
Unopened
package.
package.
There you go.
So I'm saying deny. I don't think the virgin thing is much of a perk. Or, it doesn't really offer anything. So I just keep thinking like Fran Drescher's laugh or something, and I'm like, nah, we just don't want to.
Oh,
That is
wow.
kidding. That's a
Yeah.
good point.
Fran Drescher's laugh is a turnoff? Come on.
Steve.
I mean, I have a friend, Mary.
And
that's
they
a
laugh
really
at
loud laugh. That's the
everything.
laugh I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
It's infectious.
You wanna flip
No,
mine?
this isn't.
Yeah.
Is it
It
this
would-
one?
If
No,
I
it
may-
doesn't.
Is it the one that's
say
furthest
it's
out?
annoying.
What does it
It
say?
West.
says
It's not
West, we don't know which
They
one.
don't think it's annoying.
And they don't.
No.
And it's loud.
I almost went date because
It's not a quiet
of the nice thing that they
Their
would find your
laugh
laugh.
is the most annoying sound you've ever heard. That's what it says at the top of the card.
So
Yes.
you hate
Their
it.
laugh
You wanna
is the
change
most
it? I do.
annoying
The
top-
sound.
the
top-
top-
the
the
top-
top-
the
the
top-
top-
the top-
Oh,
You
did?
can
Oh, okay.
you can change it.
And then the
Yeah,
second
there's
thing is
some
they find a lot of things funny. It's not a quiet laugh. They don't think it's annoying. And they like your laugh.
All right. Well, I was not aware that the laugh was specified to be truly annoying.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. Well, we're gonna play it the way that. I mean,
So did you say we could change answers? No?
That's it. We can change this.
Chris can change.
Is it Wes's
Yeah.
turn to reveal?
Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I'm
I think so. I said deny because
Well, great.
not that I don't think Chris is quirky or picky,
Mm,
but okay. Well, some things, but everybody is about some things. But I think that he values silence, and like everyone, there are some things that just really drive you bananas. So
Sure.
I think he would say no. I think he would date him and then like not go on a second date.
Yeah.
See.
Well, I mean, I
Hope he
feel-
hope he seals the deal on the
Yeah,
first
right.
date.
No, I feel like the presumption of this game is you've gone on the
Like,
first date,
you're
and that's how you learn.
Yeah.
I know. I was
about
just
them.
kind of joking.
I said date, and now I'm starting to regret it.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
But I think if it was really the right person, I think Chris could get past a completely obnoxious laugh. So date.
I said deny. Chris just has very high standards and does value some quiet time here and there. So I'm gonna stay with deny.
Could you flip mine, please, Desi? Boom, quiet.
Does anybody want to change their answer?
I will say
Well,
this,
see,
so the
I-
spirit of the designer would
through
say you're not allowed to change answers even if you misinterpret. Like I would sort of say that he would want it to be locked in, but I don't. It's home game, so however you want to do it.
He changed his.
Right, that's what I mean, like,
and-
once he
and-
changes,
and-
now
and
everyone-
since I know what he changed, it just
Yeah,
answered
yeah.
the reaction. to it.
Right.
The thing is, even if I was aware of the same information,
Then you
I would have
also
given a
change it.
different answer. I don't know.
Let me clarify the home thing. This is the first time that I think somebody misunderstood what was on the card.
Oh yeah.
So one time we do that. If somebody misunderstands it next time,
Oh, then we
it's
don't do
locked in.
anything,
Yeah,
sure.
but I think this is the first time.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, this is an example of we got to pay attention.
Like, had I known that the laugh was specifically stated to be
You'd
the
go the other
most
way.
annoying thing ever.
Yeah, and
I
I
would-
should have read that too.
Well, let's see.
Well, apparently it was red. And, yeah.
That's
you can
great.
give your
Yeah, no worries.
answer.
So my changed answer is deny.
Yeah.
Because yeah.
If you find it,
I couldn't-
yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't deal with it.
You were thinking that you
sound
could get around it.
that's always there, and
Yeah.
she wouldn't know how to stop doing it. And,
Not to mention,
You know,
none of your
in
friends
my
would hang out with
Passover
you.
was-
yeah, I wouldn't have any friends, and sex isn't.
Oh, Neil scroll up.
Did we get a vote from the
She's
audience
willing to try
Um,
before he revealed?
and be.
Oh, there's a big
Deny.
deny.
Yeah, deny.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Will you read the next one for Renee?
All right.
So
Renee's.
read for her.
What do you got for me?
Renee has met someone.
They never fart.
Whoa.
Okay.
What is it?
The
They
perk
never
is they
fart.
never fart.
Okay.
I don't know if there's any bullet points on
There
that.
are, yeah. I just wanted to make sure that.
Never.
Pay attention, guys. They never
Fart.
fart.
No matter what they eat, doesn't cause medical issues and doesn't make them burp more.
So no burping either.
Okay.
No burping. I mean, I
Well,
guess.
they might
Well, it just
occasionally
says-
burp, just not
it doesn't
more
make them
than
burp.
Not based on food.
right. It
Still
doesn't.
burp.
It doesn't make up for the lack of
But
farting.
But they're
But their heart glows like an alien.
ET.
that's not bad.
Date.
Glows when emotional.
Okay.
Nightlight amount of brightness.
Like it.
Can't
You're not supposed to tell us that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
she's
glows.
the
Yeah.
poker face.
Can't control when it glows.
Okay.
And could become a lantern if ripped out.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
That seems very good.
Dark.
Okay.
Should become
Wow.
a lantern if
I mean,
ripped out.
okay.
I have a feeling this is about to be a short
I guess
round.
we're not allowed
Yeah.
to play until she plays.
Wow.
Well,
The
yeah.
problem is
I put mine down.
Those are all good things.
Well, you don't want to tip us.
Yeah,
either
you're
way,
tipping us
but
off to your decision right now.
I'm not though. I'm saying like seriously.
She doesn't
like-
care.
Either way.
So this is
Oh no!
Oh, it's
Oh,
Wait,
wow.
It's
You totally randomized it.
So you made it random,
Yeah.
but when you reveal, I want you to come up on the spot with reasons why it's that.
Okay. I won't even look at it. You guys just all lay your cards.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, now it changes things.
Yeah, now it's like coin flip now.
Randomized.
So Jim, you go first.
Oh, okay. Well, I said date. I mean, obviously based off it not being random, but that all sounds great. I mean, I wouldn't rip the person's heart out, or I don't think you're gonna rip
Never
their
say
heart out
never.
to use it as a lantern. But
You
it's
forgot
nice
it.
to know that it can be used as a lantern in case of emergency.
Emergency. Yeah, that's no problem with that.
You go
The decreased farting is nice.
I said date because TT.
Neaty.
Well, yeah, before the randomization, I chose date because it sounds like a win-win all the way around.
I chose D too. I mean, nothing wrong with either of those things.
Yeah. I chose date, but I'll say for this reason. Because Renee could use a kick-ass lantern.
Date for all the reasons.
it's really funny. All right, I am going to say date.
Yay!
We all get a point?
Yeah.
Everybody gets.
I feel like I
You
should
pass
have
one of
more
those
points.
to
The audience gets pointed as well.
Alright.
But I'm gonna say date because I would just like to have fun playing with the heart light
Sure.
and just making it glow and then not glow, and
You're
that
like
would be really fun.
brighter,
toy.
darker, brighter, darker.
Broken
Like,
heart.
you just like toying with their emotions constantly.
It said nightlight.
Try to
If
put
it
it
said
back.
the
Yeah, yeah.
brightness
Yeah,
of
just put 'em in the middle.
sun.
But here's my
Yeah.
problem.
if we get the
Here's
same
my
one.
problem. That's actually a bad thing because when you go to a movie and it's like a really sad movie, it's so rude when
The
people are
jacket
there.
just a nightlight.
I never thought.
But it's a nightlight, so you just get a thick jacket.
But also, it would be
It could
glowing
be a lantern if
frontwards,
you
so
rip it
like
out.
not that many people
Yeah.
would see.
But if
don't
it's
remember that
still
when
if
you're
it's
at the
inside,
theater.
covered with the jacket.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's kind of like
it'd be like it'd be like this
all right.
little
Oh yeah, 'cause
thing.
it's
on
cool.
the
'Cause
shirt.
then you could go for Halloween as Iron Man every year.
Yeah.
Done.
Or E.T.
So,
Or E.T.
or E.T. Okay.
Because he
Iron
Halloween
ET.
costumes are picked out. It's great.
So for you, your perk
Or
is-
my date's burn.
they never fucking swear.
Does it really?
That's
is
a funny
it
card.
written like that?
They don't use fill-in words like flipping.
Yeah.
They wouldn't swear even if angry. They don't mind if others swear, and they won't swear to please you.
Okay.
The quirk is they are, unfortunately, on the other hand, a compulsive liar, and they lie about big and small things. You can't tell when they're lying. They feel bad about it but can't stop, and they lie about 40% of the time.
How do we know that's a true number?
This is like in the labyrinth where you have to like
Yeah.
Eve said on
ask
that
the right questions.
on the ET Iron Man, no more candles or risk of fire.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah, it's good.
Power outage, you're good.
No, the audience does not get an extra point if you would date them.
I wonder.
Good
if
try,
you-
audience.
If you rip the heart out, how long does it stay illuminated?
Probably always.
Doesn't say they die.
Persistent.
Whoa! I didn't even think about that.
Perpetual. There you go. That's a much better word.
Holy shnikes! Well, Tad buddy.
So we got to lock in on whether he would go for a non-swearing liar.
Sorry.
He's like, I gotta lock in. All right.
All right.
I'm in.
Start with me.
Yeah.
I don't think so on that whole lying thing. The swearing is a it's sort of a neutral push. I mean, maybe that's important. I don't know. Don't know you well enough, but I think lying is not good.
I don't think he gives a damn about the swearing.
Yeah.
And I think lying is at the minimum, it would be irritating to him.
Big and small. They're compulsive.
Yeah, but I don't think. I mean, yeah,
Big and small.
They can't even stop it if they want.
I don't think it matters.
So even if you say, "Are you lying?" and they say yes, they could be lying
If you
if they're
know that
lying.
someone lies all the time, it's just opposite world. You
But it's
just
only 40%.
It's only 40%. They
Yeah,
don't,
it's
they
not-
don't
it's
lie
not
about
100%
everything.
So my point was, I didn't think you would care about the swearing, but I said no because I think the lying would be irritating.
Steve?
Deny. Because I feel like lying so very much definitely outweighs never swearing. Deny.
Yeah, I chose deny because I think that the perk is just not worth it. It's not like some amazing perk that you could overlook
Can
all
teleport,
lying.
whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, you're like, ah, screw it, lie all you want.
Teleport would totally overcome penis fingers.
I feel like I'm looking at you, and I think you actually would prefer them to cuss. So that's it's an anti-perk.
We'll see. We'll see once everyone gets a chance how I feel about the swearing.
I said deny because relationships are based on trust.
He's single, ladies.
That's awesome.
I said deny because I think it's unnatural if somebody never fucking swears. That's just weird to me. Like, I get it. I love it that you can turn it off, but that's just weird. And with the lying, if I smell a lie, I get really weird about it. And I would spend my whole life digging out whether it was that 40%. And so it would drive me crazy, and I think it would drive you crazy.
Okay. Wait.
Do you want to hear what the audience said?
Oh, yeah.
The audience said deny. One person said, I don't think I date anyone who doesn't swear. That was Board Game Girl.
I'm with you, Board Game Girl.
Yeah.
I don't know if bollocks counts as a swear word.
Yeah, you don't even use words like flipping.
Yeah. I mean, I guess maybe in England that's a swear word. I don't know.
Oh, I say flipping all the time.
No, I mean
That's
bollocks.
the thing. They don't say
Bollocks.
flipping.
They don't use words
They don't use word like
Bollocks.
they don't use words like
Squeaky
flipping.
clean needs to be-
So would bollocks count? I don't know.
Yes, bollocks and bloody and
all that.
What it means is they're saying it the same tone.
It's a fill-in word.
So okay.
Yeah. So I edit videos of myself as a dungeon master. I use fill words all the time. That does annoy me. But anyways, I deny the swearing thing. Like, yeah, Board Game Girl, absolutely right. I would not date someone who does not swear. That is crazy. And even this last one I thought was weird. Won't swear to please you. Now, under no circumstances would I ever demand that a woman swear to please me.
You
But
say
still,
it
it's
on
like,
Steve
how's that a
also
perk?
does.
Saying that
Steve.
she won't do
Yeah,
something
that's
for
right.
me, I guess.
Something
And
small.
one for you.
Yeah, it's like-
one for
like-
you.
Just say it one time, baby. Just say it one time.
And-
And then
The
it's
line
my
birthday.
the thing about this line one, there are so many potential perks in this deck that could have overridden this. Like
And they're in there too.
40% of the time,
No way.
like
But not
it would irritate me and it would cause damage in the relationship for sure.
But
Like
teleportation.
there are so
But they
many
don't
things
fart.
that I could just be like,
But if they had all the video games, they can lie all they want.
oh,
Uh-huh.
as long as I
That's a
can
good
play
one.
on video games.
You got that wrong. As long as they're a turtle duck.
Yeah.
So it was deny.
So you guys thought the perk was the video games. The perk was the turtle duck.
Yeah, I got that right.
Turtle.
Sorry.
Will you draw one for me, sir?
Yes. please.
Eve says,
Did everyone get
whoa,
it?
hey, that last
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, okay.
You would never know if you looked fat or had stuff in your teeth. And I'm gonna not read the other one out loud.
I already know I look fat.
Let's just say it means you don't have some of those swear words in the bedroom.
Yeah, that was
yeah.
the don't please you part of it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Just one time.
Just whisper it.
All right.
All right, who have I met?
Okay, here's the perk. You know, we talked about teleporting earlier. They can become invisible. So
Oh.
it is a
Ooh,
superpower.
no,
Superpower.
that's bad.
They can control it. Any part can be visible or invisible. So it's yeah. They turn invisible when you want.
Nice.
What if you,
Okay.
But
you don't want to?
Yeah.
but there, I guess every one of these maybe has like a but can't make clothes.
What?
So you have
So
to
they
be
have, to,
naked.
they have to get naked to become invisible.
Right.
Nothing about here about whether or not they can make you invisible. That's not.
Yeah.
So
Kind of
That's-
everything.
that's the perk. The quirk. They want to add a new pet to the house every year.
But do they do it? Or do they
Don't
just
get
want
rid
to?
of pets unless they die. They pick the pet. Could be any pets or any pet.
Okay.
This
You
is a perk.
can't kill or release pets. But, and I guess there's always a but, they pay and care for the pets.
Unless it's just
you,
like
you do have to deal
if
with
it's just a shitload of cats, though.
Yeah.
Every year, there's an
Would you marry a
Every year's another cat.
Would you marry a cat person who can
Crazy
turn
cat
invisible?
lady.
We don't know though.
An invisible cat.
It might be rattlesnakes.
It could be right.
All right, I got my answer.
It could be a different kind of pet every time.
Answer
It could be getting
is
fights.
All right, I'm in.
I'm in.
I am in.
Wes, I think everyone's. Oh wait, no, sorry.
I think we'll do one more round of this for everybody.
Who went first?
I did.
You did. Okay.
Yeah, so we'll do
All right.
everybody
So
one
we're
more.
starting the second round.
Yeah, we'll go after this. Yeah,
Got it.
it is getting warmer.
So everyone in?
Are we all in?
Looks like it's in.
We're in.
All right.
Starts.
I said date. I think the invisibility thing is cool, and I think that could work to his advantage. I think they get into all sorts of hijinks. And I don't think the pet thing, I think there's some annoyances with that, but I think that could actually end up being really cool, especially if it's like, if it turns out to be like a bunch of exotic pets or like a different pet every year. Like, we're going to do something different. Not a new bird every year necessarily, but maybe a bird once.
It's a bird every year. I'm calling you. I'm changing my.
I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna assume it's like this year we're getting an armadillo, and then this year, we're getting one of those fainting goats,
Yeah.
and so on.
Could be.
These are all things that Wes has suggested in the past in real life
Okay.
that we get.
How cool would it be to have an armadillo?
It'd be pretty cool.
Where would you keep the fainting goat? It's still a goat.
Well, I mean, presumably we'd have to have a house with a yard, and
But you don't.
we don't right
But it doesn't matter
now.
because they care for the pets.
Right. Invisibly.
True.
All right.
I'm going to say date because while the pet thing, even as an animal lover, it could be a headache, but get them into every movie for free, get them into every theme park for free, probably even get them onto planes for free, get them into bank vaults for free.
I
Just
just-
like
That,
And the whole
they
time
they
they're
can't
naked.
turn you invisible.
no, but they can turn themselves invisible.
And then
So
go
they
and
just
open, like, a
walk
side door
invisibly
for
with
you.
you and just
So they
stay
go around
close
bank,
and get
pay
through
for
the
your plane
turnstile
ticket.
and all.
Oh, they can get in.
Can I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So they
So
get
that you get it
everywhere
half off.
for free. So yeah, you're saving money. Date.
Can I ask a game variation question? Maybe you know.
Oh, and sex with an invisible person. There.
Okay.
Is there a version of this where
Yeah.
you don't choose until after everyone's said? Like they have an opportunity to convince
Oh,
you?
that would be good. I don't think that's on the cards, but that sounds like a really fun. Like, I think the reason why he made them pick is because he didn't want couples. Like, if my wife's here and I'm answering a certain way, he was like, you should lock in so that you don't have this kind of like peer pressure switch.
Like she's just like looking at you like,
yeah, like how
And
dare
majority.
you? You know what I mean? Kind of
Oh, I
thing.
want less people to win this, so I'm going to pick what
Yeah,
less
yeah.
people say.
But it's still, with the right
I mean, I
people, I
think
think it's
that
gonna be
goes
fun.
But if you could convince people,
Yeah, but
if you could convince
some
someone
people
to
like
choose something, that's kind of cool.
Fair, but
Yeah.
other,
That could be a fun variation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it could be a fun variation with the right crowd.
I'm gonna say date. I think that the pet thing could go either way, depending on what the pets were. It could be super annoying. It could also be super awesome. Invisibility, pretty cool. So I'm gonna go date.
you're a married man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you've dealt with, who's this girl that called today? What's this card that I found in your pocket? Who's on Facebook? Who just added you? Imagine if she's invisible. Denied. She could be anywhere.
Wow.
It's not that he's going to do anything.
I'm
You
worried-
really
I'm worried
want
about-
that on your-
So you
I'm
can
all of a
have
sudden-
trust issues.
I'm all of a sudden worried about your new marriage.
I don't know. My marriage is fine, but I know other people.
I have way more faith in
They have to
My
be naked
friend.
though while they're spying on you.
Yeah, that's true.
And
Thumbs up.
And if they'll turn invisible when you want, maybe they won't when you don't.
Maybe.
Maybe.
All right.
Hear
There's
from
still a
Chris.
chance.
I think the invisibility thing would lose its value very, very quickly.
Mhm.
And again, there's the trust thing.
Yeah.
And what was the perk thing?
Pets.
Oh, the pets.
And bring a new pet every year.
The house would just stink. It would be disgusting.
But it could
Well, they
have like
care
a
for the
barn
pet.
or
They care for them so they
yards,
could
and-
make it to where it
Maybe they're on
doesn't.
top of making it- I
And
Like I said, could go either way with the pets.
yeah, I say deny just because there's too many variables that would be probably bad
Mhm.
or potentially going bad, and it's a lot of compromises. So I don't know.
Real quick, board game girl. Oh no, they just answered it for them. Never mind.
Deny, because that invisibility thing would have me paranoid from
Yeah.
the time I got up to the time I went to bed. Mm-mm. Pets, I would love that. Like whatever you want, as long as you clean up after it and it's clean, I'm fine with that. But the invisibility thing is bad. Bad.
So, Dave, I think the invisibility is still pretty cool. I think as long as they're on top of it with pets and paying and caring for them, it's like, you know what? And also assuming that, you have a big enough residence to
Yeah.
contain them.
Accommodate.
Like if it was like 10
Like
pets
have a
running
zoo.
around in here.
If there was like a horse and a goat and an armadillo
Yeah,
in here,
well, we don't
might be a
know
problem.
that. So I feel like that's kind of assumed and caring. That you're giving the animals the space they
It's a
need.
large animal.
It's caring.
Could be an
for them. It's
elephant.
caring
Could be
for
an
the
elephant
animals.
every year.
So
Could be a
I feel like that's not that bad. So Dave.
This could be a dangerous one for me because I am like, I love pets. But I'm like really allergic to cats, for example. If they brought a cat back, that could be it for me.
Yeah.
And it's their choice.
But it's their choice. But since they'll take care of the pet, and I think I would take any kind of meds for someone who could turn invisible and get into hijinks. I think the hijinks would be pretty cool, and we'd be robbing enough banks that I think we could get that mansion to hold all the pets.
What did you say?
Oh, so you're okay with
It's like a pond and a barn and
So the
one of
lying
those.
is bad.
Yeah, but the lying is bad, but superhero abilities are acceptable.
Also, nothing says the cats have to be allowed in every part of the house.
Oh, they
Right.
said
Or they
deny.
could be hairless
Oh,
cats.
sorry, audience,
Cats,
but
hairless cats.
I'm a sucker for.
they might
Shades
take that.
cats.
Could be all dogs.
Yeah, if they bring home a tiger, I could also be taken out. Jeez, I might have thought this through too quickly. I was just
That
like,
sounds
dang.
great.
Trying to stand it up with my feet.
I just kept imagining certain parts invisible and other parts not invisible.
Whoa, invisible boom!
All right, one more
Different
round.
Combinations.
One more round.
Okay, Wes, you've met someone
Yeah.
who is a shapeshifter,
Nice.
Oh, nice.
willing to look however you would like.
Is her name Red Eyes?
So
Change only at your request and can only look human. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So cannot be
That
turtle
kinda
dog.
just done. I just kind
Only at your.
There's a lot of pluses here. Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Wow.
However, they have a Kickstarter they will not shut up about. Even if you try and change the subject, it impacts how much they sleep. You cannot escape hearing about it, and they constantly refresh their page, even though it auto updates. That one is
But how
so
long
true.
is their Kickstarter?
Forever.
It's only like 48
Yeah,
days, right?
it's only so long, right?
Maybe they
Yeah.
always have a
Maybe
new
they have to-
Kickstarter.
Maybe it's a
Look,
Patreon.
Maybe
I
it's
don't know.
maybe it's a
About something else.
constant thing.
Yeah, it says they have a Kickstarter they won't shut up.
It's a life partner, right? So
Yeah.
it's a constant thing.
He said holding a box of
A billionaire banshee, yeah, because this was on Kickstarter.
That's too funny.
That's hilarious.
I'm locked.
I'm in.
Locked.
I don't know. Oh my goodness, Kickstarter all the time. Everybody in?
Oh yeah.
All right, Steve, what you got?
Kickstarter, Schmickstarter, a mate that can look like whoever you want, whatever
Yeah.
you want them to. Total in. Kickstarter is like the least bad quirk possible.
I don't know about the least bad word possible. I said deny because I feel like Wes is more about substance over, like, what's on the outside.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna go
1960s
deny.
Faye Dunaway. And then she looks like that. And then
I feel like
Young
Wes has dealt with Kickstarters and people talking about that, and people talking about their projects over and over and over and over again. This guy.
The last month, in this project, this last month.
I feel like that Wes also likes projects and can help out greatly, and there's money to be had in the Kickstarter, so he can totally work with that. Also, not only could it look like any Disney princess, it could
Whoa.
look like Wes's princess.
But it wouldn't be me. I mean, come on, let's be real here.
No,
There's
it wouldn't
only
be,
one
but-
me.
It's true.
the hell was that noise?
Somebody skateboarding or something.
Yeah, but you don't
Hey,
exist in
Sounded
this
like
world.
rain.
Yeah.
So it would be
This is an alternate reality.
What you got there, buddy?
Fair enough.
I think the fact that they're a shapeshifter, puts X-Files on the table, so that's a good thing.
Somebody has a Scully thing, Christopher.
It's a Scully thing.
Yeah, it's Wes's.
No.
I think it just means
Yeah, he knows. I'm really into the cigarette smoking, man.
Yeah.
I was gonna say also, if Wes plays a lot of female characters on video games, so if he feels like just giving it a try,
Mulder was always an option.
it said that he could be Mulder.
That's true.
Wow.
But it can be any. If you wanted to talk to your dad one more time, you could.
Oh.
Oh,
So.
Wow.
Yeah, wow, that was.
Damn it, Chris.
Chris.
Yeah, I said date because I think you'd totally be into doing the Kickstarter. You'd be refreshing their computer for them. And I mean, it's a shapeshifter. They can look like anybody. That's awesome. You could like go to Walt Disney World with Walt Disney.
That would trip people up for sure.
All right.
And then do it with Walt Disney.
I'm gonna go there.
But you were thinking it.
Everyone's saying it.
A little far.
Can't look like Mickey Mouse though.
So I said date. Like, you can talk about your Kickstarter all day long if you look like whoever, whatever. Yeah.
Okay. I went
We are all
for
shallow.
date
Yes.
because I ran a Kickstarter and I would like to think that everyone is forgiving for those types of things. And so you know what? Maybe it's over in 30 days. You know?
Yeah. That's what I
Well, I think they've always got one.
Yeah, they have another one right after.
They're on to the next one. After
Yeah,
that.
it's hard to get rid of that.
Desi's the only one who said deny.
Yep.
She's the only one who's wrong.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
so here's the thing. I don't care that much about the Kickstarter. It says it doesn't. The key for me was it doesn't say it affects my sleep. It affects their sleep. And if it affected my sleep, I might have changed my mind.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I don't really care about the project side of it that much. I mean, like I just let them do their thing. And in this in our industry, like we have to get used to like talking to people about stuff that you don't really want to talk to them about, and like finding a way to relate it to the thing that you do want to talk about. So it's not exactly changing the subject; you're just finding a creative way to do it. So,
Yeah.
So that part of
Just think
so that's the other thing is the shape shifting. Along with like having a bunch of animals or people being invisible or whatever, we get into so many hijinks. I mean, it's just like
Oh, yeah.
so many things
Oh, yeah.
could be like it'd be so much fun. Every day is an adventure.
Yeah.
I
Like
feel
with
you.
relaxed.
Today.
Like with you. Nice save.
Did the audience
And
get it?
You can see anyone on TV and be like, I wonder what they look like naked. Do it.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it.
Slave
They
labor.
said date. The audience said date.
All right.
Can I get my
You're gonna read another one.
Daniel, you got to go.
Who's my potential
In
life
10
mate?
minutes. 10 minutes. Okay.
All right. So
Steve
maybe,
down.
so should we just maybe
Steve.
Don't I get to go again?
yeah. So maybe I'm saying maybe we stop at Steve. I
I
don't know.
like dating.
I have 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
And it's not like I'm going to be able to
Well,
start
you want to read the
another
perk
game.
first? Or,
Oh,
yeah,
I'm sorry,
It
just
doesn't
pulled them up.
matter, but
All right. Perk. Anything they paint comes to life.
Holy
Whoa.
Yeah.
It's like Simon.
Living paintings obey them.
Whoa.
Really cool.
Painted creatures are 2D,
Okay.
realistic or abstract styles of work, and they'll paint anything
Wait,
you
read
want.
that again. What was so?
So living paintings. So anything they paint comes to life.
Yeah.
Living paintings obey them.
Living painting.
So when they come to life, the paintings obey them.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Painted creatures are 2D, realistic or abstract styles of work, and they'll paint anything you want.
But she could paint something that will murder me. So there is that.
That's true.
Okay.
but it will
Well,
That's-
Obey them.
Obey them. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, but I'm saying she could paint it so that it would murder me, and then she's got a clean wrap.
All right, the quirk. They're allergic to all animals.
Ooh.
Not allergic to people. Not deathly allergic. They don't want to be around animals. They get red eyes, break out, snotty, etc.
Huh.
Well, if they make painted animals, those don't count as
An
animals.
unusual.
They probably will never paint that animal.
They probably won't paint them. They're
Well, it'll
allergic.
be a paint animal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a
So then
bad
you
animal.
could.
It doesn't say they're
Like
allergic.
Bill the
It doesn't say.
Boy
Here's the thing. It doesn't say they're allergic to dander. It says they're allergic to animals. Because it could mean painted animals too. Who knows? In a world where paintings come to life, like I don't know.
Allergic to all animals. What a drag.
So do you have
You know what? I'm choosing blind.
Oh,
Because it's.
I know. That's
Okay,
kind of how I feel.
fine.
any answer is equally.
All right,
Valid.
fine. I'll.
I guess you just have to have a good
Really
reason
doesn't-
for both.
It's
Yeah, that's
a
true.
tough call.
All right.
If
Unlocked.
it's 50-50, then yeah, you could flip it already.
I've chosen.
Just have a good reason.
Wait.
for either.
I've chosen.
Okay. Everybody locked in?
Yeah.
All right, Des.
I chose date. I think that the painting thing is pretty stinking cool. It says, they don't want to be around animals. Doesn't mean you can like go to your friend's house and
Get your animal fixed.
get your animal fixed and then go home. Go to the zoo.
You go to
by
that other
yourself.
house with his animals there all day.
Steve loves animals. He loves dogs, but he doesn't want to be tied down by them. So he loves to go visit other people's dogs. He doesn't need one at home. Also, he can have any movie reference that he wants painted and come to life in front of him. He would totally date this person. Steve.
I am me. I can't date me.
Or can you?
If she paints you.
Oh, that's
And Wes can
weird.
really
Really something,
girlfriend
huh?
and become you. And then
That's trippy. I did not think of that.
This is so much fun.
Say,
Wes, you gonna say
say deny, because I don't think that Steve would be okay with cruel and unusual punishment to anything.
What? There's no cruel and unusual punishment anywhere.
It is.
What are we talking about?
They get
dogs.
they get allergic reactions
Oh, you mean cruel and unusual to the person they're
person,
dating?
to anything. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. That's fair.
I said date because I don't believe that they would be allergic to paint animals because they're not really animals, they're just paint.
But like
And so
making
they
judgment
could
calls on
totally
paint animals.
have their own little paint dog that would obey them. And also, she could paint him and he could send the paint him to work and he could go off on jury duty or whatever.
Sit home and type.
Yeah, you could just have hijinks.
Hijinks.
Because hijinks.
I said deny. Unlike some of the other magic power, oh, never mind. They'll paint anything you want. Well,
Yeah.
whatever. I still think that's not so great. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. I said deny.
I also said deny based on his worry that they'll murder him.
I said deny for that reason, but also Steve does love animals, and petting a paint animal I don't think is nearly as good as petting a real animal.
Let's paint Walton. Fine.
Yeah, and then the other thing is, yeah, he could go to someone else's house, but that means he's got to go to someone else's house without his life partner. Like they go to a park, they got to avoid the dogs. They can't come over here and have a board game night. They can't, they can't go to a zoo together.
With the dog? Oh.
They can't go to Disneyland
At all.
because there's cats and
I like
mice and birds and.
Deny because you can't come to this place. I mean, I like it.
Dinosaurs.
So.
Well, when I was choosing blind and then decided, no, I'll go ahead and make a choice, I completely didn't thoroughly think about the benefits of living paint monsters roaming around my house.
The benefit?
I literally just jumped to, I'm not living the rest of my life without a dog at home, so I denied.
All right, the group chose deny.
All right.
Like.
That's going to be so well. Watch Sharknado available on Netflix.
And he said all the comic book characters, but no superpowers to back it up. Like you can't paint the Joker because that's gonna mess up your life for sure.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, would it act like the Joker?
He'll do it.
Well,
presumably.
Hey,
you.
Steve.
Yeah.
I mean,
the base,
Why paint anything?
So
that
I
doesn't
thought
act
it
like-
obeyed. I thought it obeyed my
obeyed the-
spouse.
yeah.
Yeah, I know base the spouse. I mean,
But your spouse
Okay, that's
you.
fair.
That's what marriage is,
That's
right?
fair.
Well,
yeah, it's not like
I'd like to think so, but
yeah, when she's really pissed at you and sends the
Don't
Joker
think
after
true
you.
reality
Yeah.
is the same as mine.
Well, no, you obey. Whoever you.
All
right.
All right.
How much time you got, Daniel?
Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
You want to read Desi's?
oh sure.
You'll hear Prince
Prince
come in
on the
again.
right. This one's
when
Prince?
it's time to leave.
All right. The perk for Desi's new beau is they push you to be your best. And there's a little graphic of somebody graduating from high school on here. They help you. They help you with your career desires. They work with your health goals. They are always supportive. They don't nag you, just push you.
And they help you, but they don't just.
Right.
They actually.
And the quirk is Daniel Weiss. No, I'm kidding.
Well, good night.
Did not.
Oh, this one's kind of weird. The
No,
quirk
you
is
would date.
they have a voice that sounds like the opposite
Oh, my wife
sex.
would.
Oh.
So, in your case, it is this
No.
person's voice is
Like a
very
man.
feminine. It will always sound that way,
Wait, what?
and they will not disguise it.
It's the opposite sex
For you.
Right. So if you're dating a
Right.
dude, he's got a very feminine voice.
Wait,
He
what's the
will not
first one?
disguise it, and it will always sound that
For
way.
you, right?
Sure.
I mean, that card totally neutrals out
So-
almost if you're bisexual.
What's
right?
the
Yeah.
pro?
Yeah, it doesn't.
The pro is that they'll push
It's
you.
like you don't
No, it
sound
was-
like what you are. do
Oh,
you?
sound like
Right.
okay.
But you've got a
Like
husband at
both,
home
then,
that's like,
I mean,
honey, I'm off to work. I'm going to work now.
That would be pretty
Michael Jackson?
Remember, we have to be at my mother's by 8. I don't know. You've got a dude with a lady voice, so think about that.
Dude sounds like a lady.
Jeez.
How's the audience liking this game?
Yo.
Yeah, audience, I mean, they're participating. Audience, what do you guys think of this game? Listen to chat.
All right.
Like, comment, subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
Oh, and do the
Is
Bartman.
everybody? I think everyone's locked in.
Everybody
Does
can't
he?
do the Bartman.
got
Right there?
You got her.
Nice.
Daniel, the first.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I think that
It was a Spanish guy doing the
I think that Desi is all about goals and getting things done, and she'd be really happy. 'Cause not only would she be pushed, but this person would also probably be driven, and she likes that. Also, I think she not only can she get over the voice. I mean, it's not like Wes has the manliest voice in the world to begin with. So
Whoa,
Totally
shots
did.
fired.
Exactly.
It's fair.
Shots.
I mean, I did convince you I was Wes on the phone the other day.
Oh.
That was
that's
pretty
very
funny.
true.
All I
Also,
said was, "Hey."
well,
But,
and I
you know.
didn't care to hear what Wes had to say.
Which is also
You
true.
just started talking immediately.
Wow, that's something really unimportant to say.
I said deny, but I'm thinking I'm wrong.
Oh, I said the wrong thing. I say
Oh, now you
date.
change it.
No, I say date because has all your health goals in mind. We're talking like back rubs every 5 minutes.
Whoa.
Right?
Think about that.
And all your career goals in mind, and the voice is whatever. Maybe they don't speak. That's all you gotta do.
I thought about that.
Won't disguise it. That might be a disguise.
Well, I feel like Desi
I did
though
say date.
can get a little freaky.
I just
Lady
didn't
voice.
think
It's true.
the quirk was a big deal at all. And then, I mean, for me personally, the push part would bother me. Like more, I prefer support, but I don't know. Maybe that works for you.
But they don't nag.
They don't nag.
They don't nag.
That's great. And somehow I can't separate the push and the nag. Or
Yeah.
seem to correlate with each other so strongly. But I don't know. It seemed as much as I know you, it seemed like that would be an okay fit for you.
I was torn. I think I couldn't separate push from nag, and I know that I actually really value that. I think having someone who's supportive is awesome. I just don't know about. It makes me wonder about, do they have any goals, or are they just pushing mine? And I don't know. I just like,
It's a good call. Good point.
don't know.
I said date because I think the goal-oriented stuff is good, and I think we push other people so we can better ourselves as well as them. So I think that outweighs. And I don't think the voice. I mean, I don't have the best voice. You're right about that, but
It's very soothing.
It is.
I have heard that.
This game can put me to sleep.
So I don't think the voice thing is a problem for her. I think.
Shots fired.
Right? Yeah. Thanks,
Boring.
honey.
It's soothing.
Oh, he puts me to sleep every night.
Yeah, just
No, it's
hey,
very
so
soothing
this
voice.
is what we're gonna do.
There's nothing rough about it. It's soothing.
So yeah, so I said date.
Got a good resonance.
And
I was originally thinking
Oh,
deny, but then I decided to choose blind because I don't think the perk is all that great, and I don't think the quirk is all that bad. So blindly, I chose.
Date.
Hey.
Oh, so be happy.
So-
Happily ever after.
Audience?
You were right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I don't. The voice thing just doesn't really bother me that much. And
Yeah.
you know, Renee's
Thanks.
totally thinking on
Sure,
my
Steve,
same
it's-
wavelength with the support and the health goals.
Yeah, but I
What
hadn't
if-
thought about back rubs, but
What if
back rubs is
What if
nice.
the opposite sex voice that it had was Kim Cattrall?
Ah.
I think definitely.
Doesn't
I mean-
be into that.
Whatever.
So the audience get a point for that
The
one?
comedian that does the Kim Cattrall person.
Did the audience
one
say
knows.
Dave?
Oh, the audience said deny.
Oh, well then.
You were wrong, suckers.
You're wrong.
Don't call our audience suckers.
That's
Yeah,
because
these
it's
are
your
nice.
mom and she thinks that Desi shouldn't date anybody but you.
I don't think my mom's on here, but no.
Well,
Anymore?
And that was the correct answer. Was Wes pushes me like this. He supports all my goals.
It is true.
His
You
voice
can't
is
say
always
that
great.
about yourself.
That was her. That was the answer she said. All right. You want to read Daniel's?
Yes.
You still have time, Daniel?
Yes. You haven't heard Prince yet, have you?
Okay, the perk.
Not in a while.
They are lifelong affectionate.
What?
I
Is
don't,
that ever?
not really
Is that
sure
a
what that means.
sentence?
They're
always
lifelong
affectionate.
affectionate. They're always going to be affectionate.
They give lots of hugs and kisses, leave love
Oh.
notes under your pillow, walk hand in hand with
Oh,
you,
it's
You're
one of
definitely Tyler
those.
Bates.
and smile just looking at you.
So they're really sweet.
So it's like that.
All I
You've
can
lost
see is
that
what's
loving
that crazy
feeling.
girlfriend online?
Oh yeah, overly attached girlfriend.
Overly attached.
Overly
Yeah, that's
I
all I
gotta
can
look
see.
that up.
Overly attached. That girl, that meme, that girl who's like,
She has a YouTube channel,
I love you.
and she's funny. She was on an episode of Tabletop,
She's funny, but I
Oh,
would not
the Cards
want her
Against Humanity episode.
Oh,
with
interesting.
Aisha Tyler.
Okay, their quirk is they have opposite political views from you.
Ooh.
They're very active, they can't understand other views, and they talk about politics regularly with you. I think we know what would be a deal breaker for Renee.
This is we're choosing for Daniel right now.
Yeah.
All right.
Are we all in?
Are we all in? I think so. Chris, are you in? Chris isn't in yet. Are you going to put in there? Okay.
I was thinking.
I couldn't tell if he was like, I'm done.
About F this.
As soon as I do it, it's it, right?
Okay, can you put any more things on the floor for the dog to chew on?
Yes, maybe.
He will chew on lots of
Maybe.
things. And apparently paper coins.
Walt chews on paper coins.
Yeah, one of the
He's
Sheriff
one of those
Nottingham.
little Sheriff Nottingham cardboard coins, so he chewed them.
That's
just-
not food.
He just wanted
You are
to
really lamenting this decision. Holy
Whenever
Oh,
you
he was
decide,
eating it on
just
the
flip
sheriff's
over.
behalf.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
first one to talk.
So that there would be less
I don't know what to do on this one.
Pick whatever
I'm
answer.
just gonna go deny.
All right.
I don't know that you're super overly affectionate, and I don't know if you'd react well to that.
Oh, he's overly affectionate. I can-
Yeah, I don't have a good reason. I don't know this one. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Renee decided really fast.
I would deny, like, run the other direction. Overly affectionate. Affectionate is okay, but like, I don't want you to be touching me all the time. That's freaking annoying. And also, I have really strong opinions that I keep to myself, and I don't mind other people believing things, but when they want to argue them with me, it will drive me through the roof. And if it's the opposite of me, I will be livid all the time. And then they're touching me. No.
You know you're voting for me, not
Yeah,
yourself.
I personalize everything.
Okay. As
Well,
a good actor should.
similar to her, I mean, obviously I don't know any of you really well enough. A little bit wasn't that.
That was Desi.
So I have to base on how I feel about it. I definitely would get upset with someone with opposite views. Or it's not the opposite views, it's the how much they argue, are passionate about it. Like, I could totally be like, hey, if we can have a reasoned debate about everything, I don't care if you disagree with me. And then the affectionate thing, I mean, it was cute at first, but I could totally see how that'd be annoying. So I say deny.
I think there could be something as bad as talking about a Kickstarter all the time, but boy, talking about politics all the time. Well, it's being very active, which means if they're the opposite of you and they're going out there like campaigning or, putting candidates posters on your lawn and stuff, it's like, nah, you don't want all that crap.
Yeah.
I said deny because a big part of Daniel's life is comedy and like doing bits. And I think if somebody is
Shots fired.
I think if somebody is constantly like being an activist to these things that are against his beliefs, on the opposite of his beliefs, I think that would be incredibly creatively stifling for comedians.
Also, they would probably take offense to so many things. And
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If they have opposite political views,
And I just assume they're racist. I don't know.
I just assume they're racist.
Deny. I know that Daniel is a saber rattling conservative, and he's told me more than once that he has a high liberal attitude. So I can't imagine he'd marry a liberal. So deny.
I think I'm the only one who said date.
Whoa!
Wow.
you are forgiving.
I guess.
Likes the affection.
Is that how you see it?
Yeah, I mean, no.
It's me, not her.
And we don't have opposing political views.
I know, that's
So,
true.
I don't know. I just think political views are important. I don't think they're the most important thing in your relationship. And
But it's
I think
important to
It
them.
sounds like they would be
It's
for her.
apparently very important to them.
Right,
that,
but-
that could detract from. I don't know, whatever.
All right.
See,
Should let that go.
I do
You
love
lost it.
affection, and that's nice. And as Desi is right too, I love having political debates. So I actually know politics can suck my butt.
All right.
Yeah.
Deny.
So you denied?
Yes.
I
Sweet.
think Jim won though, right?
The audience.
Who had 8?
If we're stopping.
Oh, Wes also had. Oh,
I
Wes
have
had 9.
9.
Ooh, Wes is the most humiliated, though.
Hey, come on. The audience also said deny.
Oh, okay.
Did Prince play?
I was just as confused. I'm like, yeah, take the card.
I know I had 7. Okay, so then never mind.
Are we?
Are we done, or are we? We want to? Yeah, actually, we should because it's
Yeah,
it's time.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, I won.
No.
Well, you tied
Yeah,
with
you
me.
guys
Oh, did we tie?
How was it 304? Prince
Can we
didn't
do?
play
Can
at
me
all.
and you
I
just
have
do a
3.
tiebreaker?
All right, let's do tiebreaker. Let's pick Christopher to be the
And then
dater.
Only me and him.
Yeah.
You have
You're
to pick if they're gonna date or deny you.
no. We're gonna pick cards for him,
Oh.
and then
then
we're
they
gonna
choose.
we're
So
gonna.
there is a variant where the person can pick the cards themselves, and then so we could let him pick cards to see if he wants to pick a tricky one.
Okay.
Oh.
That's a variant play. We show that to the audience. So you
But none of us are going.
That sounds like more work than he probably wants to do.
Well,
You can
you
just pick.
don't have
Just
to.
pick the top cards then,
I
dude.
think that's kind of what we're doing.
Deny the ship.
Look at the bag.
We gotta
Yeah.
put that back in. We can't forget that.
Oops. Where did that ship go?
There was
Overboard.
Pardon me.
Here are my 2 cards.
Oh, we're gonna give away a really good prize
All right.
to both the audience and to somebody in here because we skipped a game. Don't look.
No, I was gonna say,
Secret.
you know, I have another something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know, but I would for sure. But we could do with the other game that we're gonna play of yours.
Oh
If
yeah,
you
we
want.
do it there.
Yeah.
But
That's-
you
that's
know which
easy.
what the price is, right?
No.
It's
Oh yeah, for this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, that's for this.
oh, okay.
Which I'm torn because
You want to win it?
yeah, and I don't feel like I should. So
Okay.
You can totally borrow my copy.
well, I'll just
And-
buy one at some point for myself. You know, support.
Yeah. Good stuff.
So technically, I could just pass on this and let him win. But
But
Wow.
For
let's
fun.
play this for fun.
if I'm not gonna get the prize,
He's
I mean,
picked. I want to see this combo now.
All right, here we go.
All right, the perk. They remember everything. Everything since birth. Doesn't take them long to recall. They don't care if your memory is bad.
I need that person in my life. Seriously.
So true, right?
And the quirk is they have translucent skin. Can see
Gross.
veins.
Oh.
Gross.
Oh.
Whoa.
Can see veins. Can see some muscle. Won't wear makeup. They walk around the house nude sometimes.
Whoa.
So
You like that girl from the Venture Brothers.
deny or
Oh, it's just being.
I know. I'm
Oh,
just
it's-
picking for
I
my
know,
own.
that's-
I
you
want
have to
my.
pick that we guess against, right?
Yeah. So you picked one already?
Yeah, he just picked.
No, I
You have
didn't.
to-
I didn't pick. I didn't know I had to choose. Okay.
So you
Yeah,
choose
you have to
between
choose
those
still.
two, and then they are going to try to
Well, let's
guess.
see
what
if
you choose.
we. I mean, because it's just us.
Well, we gotta see what he
Well,
picks.
okay.
Am I deciding what both will pick?
No, it's just
No,
what, if
what
you
you-
would
what you
pick.
would do.
You pick
Oh, what
between
I
those
would
two?
do?
Yes.
Oh, I thought this was.
Nope.
Well, now he's made it tough.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we could go around and see
I
who matches
know
out of all
exactly what
three.
They can't seem to hear.
All right. So I said deny because the remembering thing can be really bad.
Hmm.
It's like, every time you get into a fight, it's like the laundry list of everything you've ever done wrong. I don't know. I think that's
true.
bad.
I picked date.
Okay, so at least one of us will win.
Yeah.
Because I know how important. Let's see, without saying too much. I know how important memory is to Chris, and I know that he's had family with like Alzheimer's and dementia. So I think the memory thing is important.
I didn't know I was the one choosing, so.
So I kind of had an unfair advantage in this sense, I guess. Maybe, unless he picks Denai.
Yeah, so I thought it was you guys' choice. So,
Well, I mean, you
based on
knew
this,
before you.
yeah, I denied it.
Oh, you win.
There you
Good job, Jim. All right.
For the reason you said.
So Jim wins another
Why
game.
somebody will remember
There you go,
everything.
buddy.
Unfair.
Every
Too much
single
stuff.
This
thing.
is the prize actually donated by
Whoa.
the designer.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
there you
great.
go.
Because this was fantastic.
Yeah,
That's why I was like, I want to win.
His company,
Oh.
his
We'll
company
buy it,
is
we'll buy it.
Game Yay Fun, and it's also on Amazon right now, but it's going to be on BreakingGames.com as well.
Yeah, and that I've linked their Amazon page as well through
Okay,
Facebook.
cool.
Through Facebook. You don't do Facebook, but you have it now.
Congratulations.
Yay.
Well, everybody have a great tabletop day.
Yeah,
Nice
putting you on, Jim.
Thanks for coming. You take off too? Okay.
Yeah, my buddy's driving up.
Thank
my
you,
way
too.
right
Oh, yeah,
now.
okay.
I gotta meet him. Great meeting
Bye.
you. Yeah. Great meeting you, Jim.
Thank you.
Good seeing you guys.
Congratulations.
I have a here. There's a script that I want to read. Will send it to me.
I will. We
It's
were
easy
waiting.
to put away. It's just
But I'll
like,
send it
yeah.
to you.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll.
Good timing.
Give it with,
I didn't-
that
you
was
were
such a good
busy
prize.
to
Maybe we'll
do
give
it.
I
it
am.
to the
Just
next
send it
one.
to me.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
I have it ready to send
Okay.
you.
Oh, good.
Yay!
That's fine.
Okay.
That's it.
I will. I'll do
Okay,
it as
cool.
soon as I get home tonight.
Cool.
All right.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Goodbye.
Bye. Thanks for coming.
Bye.
So we'll have some more people join us in a little bit. Okay.
Okay, so this is
Stretch
pissing me off
break.
because
I'm sorry. What'd I do?
Periscope says that it doesn't have access to my account.
What kind of account?
However, it does.
What count?
My Twitter account.
Well, because it's through Twitter.
Yeah, but it's
Like when you
saying-
sign up, it's Twitter's thing. Like when you sign up,
I
it's
know, but it's saying when I go into Periscope and I log in, it says when I try to do a
Thank you.
broadcast now, it says Renee
Yeah,
Geerlings
yeah.
was not found. Open the settings app on your device, click Twitter, and log in with Renee Geerlings, which
Are
I
like
did,
the
and I already am.
sex cards easy
So
to,
I don't know
take out.
why.
I play this with my nieces.
Yeah,
I don't
because the thing is,
It's
that-
being
It's got
a
the
twat.
white, like,
All right, so for those of you-
white ocean of it.
so for those of
If
you,
you ever
hey guys.
Also, my call time
If you
got
ever
bumped
see
back
the-
an hour,
the
Oh, it's on the backside.
Oh,
too.
okay, cool.
so I don't have
It's
to rush
both
out of here.
sides.
Cool.
So you can easily just go through and go do.
Gotcha.
So real quick, guys. Hey guys.
Guys,
Can you guys keep it down for a minute? I'm trying to address the camera.
quiet on set.
So now you know why I do it. It's fun, right? So we're gonna play Dixit, which is kind of like a little bit like Apples to Apples or Cards Against Humanity, in that there's a judge and everybody's gonna try and guess what the judge is gonna pick or what the judge picks. But it's also really creative. It's an award-winning game, and it basically can be played in any language, and pretty much any age can play it, which is one of the reasons why I really like it. But also, it's got beautiful, beautiful artwork. And we're about to add 2 new cards that were included in our Tabletop Day promo kit from Geek and Sundry. What you doing? We're like here. This on the line.
The fact that you were getting bonus cards for certain games play into your selection of what games to play.
No, I actually selected pretty much all the games before
Oh,
I
okay.
got the promo kit.
All right.
I'm gonna. What's up?
I have to do a phone call thing.
Can you do it now?
Can I do it now? Probably.
It would be better to do it now than
That's
later.
what I was wondering.
Yep.
I
I mean, it would be better for us game wise and stuff.
Yeah, because we
Oh,
do
butt hurts.
the PM run at 4.
At 4 in 45
I
minutes.
figured that would be a good time.
Yeah. He does?
Yeah.
You probably should go do that first errand and then pick up that chicken.
Oh, it's time for that already?
It's 3:12 and the
Oh,
chicken
okay.
gets picked up at 3:45.
Okay.
But you remember the first errand?
Mhm.
Okay.
So
Secrets.
now or
I would.
or
Yeah, you can do now. We can play. I mean, we've got 4 of us to
Yeah.
play. I think it's fine. We
yeah,
can.
you're fine with 4?
Yeah.
I think that's probably good.
I'm so glad to play this.
Fix it.
Yeah, I own it, and I played one time
Mm.
with the artist from Left the Food.
Oh, cool.
I thought this is going to go over great. Not that he didn't like it or that we all didn't like it, but for some reason it just didn't get that whole didn't come back out. And I think it deserves more shots. And they have all these expansions, so I'm glad to
Oh
play it.
yeah.
I'm just picking a color.
Yeah. He does. I just.
Since we're cutting down players, do you want Desi's seat with the pillow?
No, I'm
Oh,
good.
she had a pillow.
I mean,
Oh, you mean pillow in the back? Well, actually, I was going to ask.
I'm just gonna
Special
reshuffle.
Yeah, I was going to ask if we could make it a little more compact.
So basically, it's like, do you want the seat I was sitting in, or do you want this seat? Is what it came down to.
Renee,
What?
do you want this seat or this seat? Because I want to try and make it a little more compact. Because there's only 4 of us.
Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Okay, why don't you sit
This
this?
I'm already
seat
standing here, I
actually
guess.
puts Then my shiner's away from camera.
Okay.
All right. What color would you like, Renee? Blue, blue, pink, red, white,
Red.
red. Let's start that right on your
Oh, right.
cute little bunnies.
Mine's
Yeah, whatever. What color you want, buddy?
Jim, do you have a preference of type of beer that you would like?
Oh, let me give you money.
We can deal with that later. Just,
Yeah.
what,
Well, I mean, my wallet's very available.
you know.
Yeah.
Or do we need to get you scotch?
I mean, nothing too fancy, but not Coors Light.
Wasn't that what you had that one night? Scotch?
That really means nothing to me.
That was whiskey.
Oh, it was
Maker's
whiskey.
Mark.
Okay.
I don't know.
I didn't
I'm
know
not
this
doing.
was
I'm not
that
doing hard
great.
stuff this weekend.
Yeah, we had
Um,
a great D&D session where he was drinking whiskey
Yeah.
the whole time,
or Red
and
Stripe.
yeah, he got pretty loose during that game.
That's fun. That's fun RPG, if you ask me.
Yeah.
I don't even drink that much, but I'm
Let's
just thinking, like, you want the DM to get a little. Yeah, that's something else.
Let's deal 5. I don't remember how many we're gonna do. What will we do 5?
Wes, Kim said they're on your way.
You got the thing?
So anyway, I think what our biggest thing was, I think it's good that they have expansions because you could obviously get, if you had a group that you played with, you could start to guess where people were going to go with their answers all the time.
Yeah, there's certain things where, like, 'cause, you want like some people to get your answer, but not others.
Right.
And
Which is a cool mechanic.
there are times where it's like Desi knows what I'm talking about, but nobody else does.
That's the best.
Yeah.
So you guys could own this then.
Yeah. But she's not gonna play with us.
All right.
She's,
Wait, what?
Desi's gonna run an errand, so it's just 4 of us right now. Peter, you got a. Oh, tell Peter his son says hi, Daddy. Janelle Vaughn says that. Say hi.
That's
Hi,
adorable.
James.
That's
His name's James?
adorable.
James.
James, how's it going? Hi.
He's actually
being loud
in
for
What
no
the
reason?
Food. He's the shark.
Oh yeah, the
The
little
shark
shark.
character.
Oh, that's awesome.
And he's actually
Yeah.
made it into his second game. And I actually brought it. It's in case we had time.
Mhm.
Asking for Troubles is a worker placement sci-fi game,
Mhm.
and my friend Chris, who was running the game, allowed people to take a picture and send it in, and he would draw them. So he drew James in the,
Oh, that's
in the
great.
rule book. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Yeah. I get excited when my like on Obscenity because I kickstarted it.
Yeah.
I'm the push card. So if you ever draw push in Mobscenity, it's got my name on it. So
Oh,
like
cool.
I always get excited when just my name is in it. But like if somebody drew a picture of me for our card, I would flip out. I can only imagine how awesome it is for a kid.
We put him in the rules for letter taking as well. He's the example of play is James taking the turn.
All right, we'll see you soon. Love you.
So he's
Bye, I love you.
I love you.
What's a work replacement game?
a worker
The
placement.
room seems so empty.
worker
right
Placement.
placement.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Have you ever played one of those?
I feel like I understand that better, but no, I don't think I have.
It's kind of a cool concept. It's most of them have, say, a common map
Right.
where everybody can choose to go to place A, B, or C with their workers.
Right.
But if you go to A, I can't go to A, and so I have to pick whatever choice is important to me for that. Most of the time, it's a European style game where the very resource heavy and luck and dice are not usually in those type of games.
Okay.
It's like the strategy of where you're going is really important because if I choose this one now, on the next turn I could choose this one, and they'll start to chain together. But if you realize that and you take one away from me, it's a style of game.
I mean, it kind of sounds. I feel like I'm picking up on Ticket to Ride-ish kind of thing, where like you claim a track.
Yeah,
Bad
Ticket to
line.
Ride has a Euro feel to it, so that's why that does feel familiar. But
Yeah,
worker placement is specifically you have workers and you are putting them somewhere.
Like at a job site, is that?
No, it's not necessarily even a job site. Have you heard of the game Lords of Waterdeep? By any
I've
chance?
heard of it,
Okay,
yeah.
Lords of Waterdeep is a worker placement game.
Okay.
There's a specific like castle location, and you go there, and then when you go there, it says what you get.
Okay.
And then there's another one which maybe is kind of similar, and I think, ooh, do I want this one or do I want that one? And I go to that one, and then you're like, oh, that's the one I was going to go to. Well, I'll go to this one, which gives me 2 different units.
So James says, he says good and waves hello. And then he says,
Aw.
quote, I'm going to go buy Legos. And
Wow.
She says, almost 6-year-olds think you all want to know that. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I think
know.
Legos
Jealous.
is great
I like Legos.
because, Tabletop Day, they've got Legos that are, games.
Okay.
Game boxes.
So one person will be the sort of like the reader. So they'll look at their cards and they'll pick a card. And there's all this like beautiful artwork on the cards. And they will say a word or phrase that they think represents that card. And then they will set it aside. Everyone else will then look in their hand and try to pick a card that they feel matches that. So
Matches the word or phrase.
yeah, can I have the actually rule book, because there's some weird scoring in this game that I always forget. So yeah, you'll pick something that sort of matches that, pass them to the person that's reading. They'll mix them up and then place them face up. And when we place them face up, we'll say, it doesn't matter which way you go, left or right. Just say 1, 2, 3, 4. So we all know which one's 1, which one's 2, which one's 3, which one's 4. Then we'll all secretly, we have these little cards and these little squares in front of us. We'll secretly choose which one we think is the real one, the reader's version, and we'll secretly place that bet.
Okay.
Okay, and then when everybody's in, on the count of 3, I'll count out 3, and we'll flip them over, and then we'll score it based on that.
So I mean, when I pick a word to represent my card, I have to
But
be
I don't
honest
have a
about
one.
it.
You can be as creative as you want. I mean, you want it to
I have to be
actually
able to
reflect.
argue.
No, you're not
Yeah.
going to explain yourself. You just
Oh.
do it however you
One.
want. I mean, you typically,
It
so
should have
you
six
want
total.
somebody to
Five
guess your
somewhere
card,
in
but you don't want everyone to guess your card.
Right.
Does that make sense? So if you lie, it doesn't behoove you, because then nobody picks your card and you don't gain
If there's
points.
any things in the box.
What's that? What are we looking for?
Just missing a tile.
Oh, I threw I see it. Sorry about that.
Why would you do that, Wes?
Well, because I wanted an advantage over you. I'm afraid you're going to
So who's picking first?
win. Peter, why don't you, do you want to read first or be the reader first?
Okay.
Reader, okay.
I feel like maybe you haven't gone
So
first yet.
everybody gives him a card.
Well, no.
No. I'm gonna say
gonna-
something.
You'll see. Here, We'll play it.
When I
and-
say something,
Oh, right. No, what am I thinking?
no.
Yeah.
I mean, key thing to explain is how the scoring, like what you're
well,
trying
this
to.
why did I explain that?
Oh, okay.
I think you guys were talking.
Oh, sorry.
So you want people to pick your card, but you don't want everyone to pick your card. If everyone picks your card, then you get less points.
So I want to try and think of something that only
But if
one
some
people
people,
get.
it's okay. It's
Here we are. Here is the English. Scoring. If all players find the storyteller's image, or if nobody finds it, the storyteller doesn't score any points.
Where does the word come from?
I'm going to
He's
say
gonna create it.
looking at mine, I'm just gonna think of a word for one of
Oh.
these.
So if nobody gets a storyteller, or everybody gets a storyteller gets nothing and everybody gets 2. In any other case, the storyteller would score 3 points. So if he gets 1 or 2 people guess it, then he gets 3 points. And then the players who also found his image also get 3 points.
I'm never gonna remember this.
I'll explain it. I just wanted
Yeah.
you just to know, and so the audience knows.
Okay.
And then each player that also has had their picture picked also gets points.
How
You
many?
get 1
Three?
point.
1 point. Okay.
1 point.
1 point if you can pull the votes towards your card.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I'm going to say the word adventure.
interesting.
See what you come up with for that.
I'm sorry, what was it? Adventure?
Adventure.
And then draw back up.
Was there significant numbers on these things?
Yeah,
Well, that's
so
how
what
you
I'm gonna
so
do-
he's going to say what numbers they
What
are.
I'm going to do is I'm going to say that this one is number 1 for adventure. Okay. And then I will say you don't have a 2.
Yeah, I have not, or is it 6? Okay, I have a 2.
Oh, what is going on here?
You be creative and try and get this. This is the 2.
Oh, yeah, I got like a pink one in here.
This is 3 for adventure, and this is 4 for adventure.
They all were like kind of stacked together.
So basically, I just say like.
So then
No,
you're
you're
going to
gonna put it face down.
secretly. This is 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
well,
and 4. You are going to try and guess the one that I did.
I
for
only need 1, 2, 3,
adventure.
4 though. I'll
That's
never need
right.
5.
You'll never need 5 or 6 for this game. And I don't obviously have to guess.
Oh yeah, I was like, what? Okay, so
Okay.
on the count of 3, we'll flip them over. 1, 2, 3, flip.
Well, look at that. I lost this round because
Okay.
that is the one that I picked.
So if you could move,
I was hoping this would kind of take it away.
Everybody except
everybody
yellow.
2.
Is that
So everybody be yellow goes to 2.
Yeah, messed that one up.
It's all right.
Tough game.
Wasn't he supposed to lose points? I mean, I understand he's a
No.
zero, but-
He just doesn't get
Wow,
anything.
you are a cutthroat.
Yeah.
No, he just doesn't get anything. So
Cutthroat is my favorite billiard game or whatever.
Okay, so adventure is not a good word.
So
sorry,
I
but-
draw another card to get back to 5.
yeah, here I'm gonna put this like right next to there. What?
Wow.
Yes, draw up to 5.
We're getting cutthroat now.
Oh, so it's my turn to read.
It is.
See, the reason why you could start to get really good at this game is imagine if we keep playing and then like obviously I've thrown out adventure and you see that same card and you're like, okay, I know I can get Peter if I say this one, but only if it's subtle enough that you don't think you'll get anyone else. You can
I
start
mean,
to-
didn't you discard it? Or
No, I'm just saying like if you were to play this game a lot, right, then you could start to build patterns. Just like if you did Pictionary with say someone a lot, you'd start to know each other's patterns.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. But that's a minor problem because they made like 6 expansions, so they've got tons of cards. And it is a award-winning.
Fleeting.
Leading.
Wow.
And just like those games like Apples to Apples, sometimes you don't have a card that's really going to nail that word.
But it's interesting because sometimes you think that yours doesn't represent it at all, but then somebody else thinks your card represents it. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, who knows, right? It's
Yep.
just who knows? The card I picked is
1, 2, 3, 4.
interesting.
It's really the most that people watching this are going to get out of this is whether or not we have vocabulary.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Yeah, we can't do like
Well, we were
can
going
show
to try
them
and
a card that.
yeah, it just takes.
Yeah.
We were going to try and do multi-camera for this, but it just my computer's not as good as it should be for
So
that.
they can see the cards
Yeah,
a little
we
bit
should
better,
do-
'cause they probably can't see
They
that.
probably see him now.
Yeah.
I mean, they were kind of in view a minute
well,
ago.
they're still really small. We don't
It-
all
it-
separate
Yeah.
them
according,
down there.
according to this, are much better in view. With the
Yeah, I mean, if somebody has if it's full screen, might work fine. Okay,
Also,
so
we'll start turning them that way.
ready on the count of 3?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. It was 4.
Boom.
So everybody
So
but me
you were-
goes 2,
show.
1, 2.
and then red and pink.
So I was laughing because I didn't have very many good cards, and I thought, well, this is could be fleeing, and
Oh, yeah.
maybe Wes mispronounced it on purpose.
Yeah, I like this one. That made me think of like a Navy fleet.
Yeah,
Whoever
that's
did
why I
that?
put it down.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's
The
fun.
play on words. How many are supposed to have? 5?
5.
I think one of the coolest things about this is that the artist really had to make interesting images that can
Yeah.
work for.
Mm-hmm.
It's very. I do love the artwork.
Yeah,
Discovery.
discovery. Yep, sorry. Deck closer, but
Yeah.
But Renee.
Keep reading. You can reach that, right, Renee?
So, do I want to do it this way?
Yeah, let's do it that way.
So that's well, let's go. 1, 2, 3,
4.
So 1 is over on this side.
So left to right from the camera's perspective. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
This might be the best round yet.
Okay.
Feel it. Ready? 1, 2, 3, flip. Or not.
Now it's number 2.
All right, what color are you?
I'm pink, so
So
everybody.
look at this.
everybody but pink. Look at red.
Yeah.
Ding.
Way to go, Renee. Yeah, but night.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's been done before, and I'm fine with it. Shanae is the other one.
Oh, okay.
That's what it's from, right? Shenane. That like that
Style.
that style and like that the way it rhymes like that.
I don't know. I feel like it's hey,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Yeah.
just yeah.
All right, Renee, you're the reader this time. I'm gonna turn the air on.
All right.
It's gonna be noisy for the broadcast. I'm sorry, but it's hot here now.
They were already operating without one of the senses being fulfilled completely, right? The vision of these cards. So let's just
And they can't smell us.
right. So let's turn out the lights and then. Wait, no, we won't be able to.
Imagination.
And I'm gonna pre-pick through. No, I'm sorry.
I just know it's gonna be this. So I didn't really think about that until this game, but that does put Banshee in a good like play on online type of category, right? Because
Oh yeah.
yeah, it's very easy for that.
Okay.
Whereas a lot of people didn't have that same.
1,
Do it in voices.
2,
No, I don't know about that.
3, 4.
The word was again
Imagination.
Imagination.
1, 2, 3. Ah! I'll pick the one again.
Yeah.
It's our deal.
Wow.
We
Everyone's
need to, okay, here's the thing. We need to start
Everybody has
thinking of
guessed all
words
of
that are
I've
more
had,
cryptic.
I've had a tough time. Usually I like to do phrases. I've had a tough time with mine.
God, Green, stand up. Go home, buddy. You're drunk. The tough thing is, I was thinking there are so many cards that I've seen that could be imagination.
Yeah.
I was like, this will be so cryptic, nobody will get. Oh, nothing that came in that.
Yeah, mine was like the crying deer and then the cat like looking at it. It's like the cat's imagining that the deer is crying. Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Well, this is
Maybe
tough.
that'll
Say, what word is going to get one person?
Yeah. Yeah, it is just kind of tough. Like I want to make it a little obvious, but I don't want
Yeah.
to. And because I think this would be better with a lot more players.
It would be funny if it's just. Oh yeah.
I think with 4, because with 3 guessers,
Yeah.
like it's really kind of bottlenecked in, I guess, a little.
Uh-oh. This is gonna be a good one.
We're probably not gonna play to the end of this. We'll probably play.
Yeah.
You know. Well, we'll see.
Yeah,
what
I
happens.
mean, what
Maybe
is,
we'll.
is 2 the most points that can be gotten in a single?
No. You
Oh,
can
wait,
get
that's-
you can get points for people picking yours as well. So if we ever get divided on something, we'll start to see the points change a little bit.
Right. So then the most points a single person can get is 3. If
Yeah, in
everybody
theory.
picks just one person who's not the right answer, that person gets 3.
Yes. Well, and the
But
reader can get 3 as well.
The leader would get 3 in that situation.
Yeah, because as long as not everybody picks this, what's happened so far is everybody's picked the same thing.
Oh,
We've never seen this happen in this game
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
But we're also only playing with 4 people.
right. That's what I'm saying.
That should work okay. But
I'm gonna say. Um, I'm trying to come up with a good way to phrase this. Dreams. That's not enough. I'm gonna say forgotten dreams.
Forgotten dreams.
Yeah. That's probably gonna make it too
Oops.
hard then. But I'll try. I'm just trying to come up with more than one word so that we don't get stuck now. Forgotten dreams. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. And number 4.
Ooh. This one's tough.
Yes, this is a tough one.
I think we might finally have a split.
I hope so. I hope so. How's that pumpernickel
That's
bagel
amazing.
treating you?
Really good.
Got some bacon cream cheese there.
Oh, the bacon.
All right, I think we're all good. Ready?
Yeah. Flip 'em.
1, 2, 3, flip. Okay, we've finally got a split.
It is a split.
And what?
Okay, this is the Forgotten Dreams I was looking at.
All right.
Okay.
Who picked the sun umbrellas?
Who's
That was
this?
me.
Okay, so Renee's gonna get 3, Peter's gonna get 3, and I'm gonna
She
get
can
2.
get 3 for one guess.
She guessed correctly, plus you guessed hers.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Does that make sense?
So when she get-
Or wait,
She gets
4?
2 points for guessing this,
Oh, okay. Oh,
Correctly.
All right.
and then
Okay,
she gets
okay.
1 point for getting this one correct,
All right.
or getting that one.
And so, what color are you?
I'm green, so I go 2, and then Peter gets 3.
Peter gets 3.
On yellow.
Oh wait, is that right?
Somebody guessed
Oh.
it, but not all. Okay.
All right.
Yes, 3.
Which is the right place to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was debating Halloween on that one because it was the spider web and the costume, but then I was like, I don't know where that's gonna go.
Beautiful nightmare. Yeah, see, now we got something going.
I like mine. I'm saying that.
Don't vote for it.
I gotta
Yeah,
overthink
exactly.
it. I don't think I have a beautiful nightmare in my cards. So.
You never know. Could be creepy to someone else.
That's right.
All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Wow, that's actually good.
Yeah. Wow.
Brian's out. Kids are finally coming home. I stopped by later. Yeah, okay. We'd like to see you in the PM session. We're gonna have a lot of fun. We got another new game that's not released yet. So, okay, 1, 2, 3, flip. It is number 3.
Oh, look at you go.
And guess what card is mine?
Oh, so Renee just took 4 points,
So it is possible to get more. Okay.
Wow.
and I got
Yeah.
2.
I had the leaf that's ripping
I'm
out
green.
its own petals.
Which was, I almost went with that one.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so you get 2.
Nope.
And you're,
No,
what-
nope, I get 2. I get green.
you're green. 1,
Oh
2,
wait, no, never mind.
Yep, and that's it.
and that's it.
By the way,
Nicely done.
the Beautiful Dreams card. The reason why I made sure I played it is I drew one of the brand new cards that was included in the promo kit.
Oh, it's
Really?
Yeah, so that's one of them.
Oh, that's cool.
I had a different one I was going to do, and then I drew that the last turn, and I was like, all right, well.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, do you want to look at them?
So I'm the
Yes,
leader
cool.
right now, right?
Yes, you are.
And I think we're giving away 2 of these to one of the donors that in the big drawing at the very end, they'll get the two Dixit cards. So
And now you know if you say
Passion.
that keyword, those keywords, you might win some points.
yeah,
Passion.
Shit. Don't have it. Don't have action.
So 1, 2.
Oh, my mom's here. My mom's watching.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Congratulations.
Mom just got married.
Passion.
It's interesting.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Uh,
I have to change.
yeah, wow.
Well, this is tough.
All right, 1, 2, 3, flip. We all picked one.
Yeah, that's what it was.
All right, so
No one
two,
gets to.
So
Two
two,
points.
wait, what color are you?
he's pink. So he stays where he is. Yeah. All right, Renee.
Yeah, I was a little too honest.
It can be very difficult to pick the right words
Yeah.
in this game.
Okay.
But if we all make a code system, we could take down the red button.
Creation.
Creation.
I just putting that card in because I don't want to see that card anymore.
I think I might get a vote on this one. We'll see.
Yeah. So don't go for the card that's most obvious. Go for the next.
But then you might not get the right one.
Creation.
She's looking at them all.
Yeah, it could be strategic to decide how you put them out, I suppose.
Yeah, I feel like I kind of do that.
Yeah.
I don't. I mean,
I want to go random so that I'm not like
Yes,
giving
so I don't
any
give
kind
anything
of-
away.
Yeah.
So do random.
Yeah.
Creation.
Now I'm just thinking about Wes's comment.
It's another kind of game where like knowing the people you're playing with.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Share.
absolutely.
Yeah, there's like I was saying before, like Desi knows me really well, and so like,
Just
Or-
go, bam.
or like if I know there's a Doctor Who fan in the room, like I'll make a reference that could be that, and I'll,
Right.
you know.
Are all three of us good to go?
Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, flip. What number is it? Which one is it?
2.
It's 2. Okay,
That's mine.
so
Did
I
you
get
3?
Yeah. So this is
'Cause
mine.
That's what I was thinking.
This is the other new card. The other purple card.
Oh, cool.
I can't remember names, so you got how many points and what color are you?
I got 2 points for yellow.
For yellow. Wes, you are green.
Green.
2 points.
No, I get 3.
He gets 3 because this was his card.
It's 3.
I'm still back.
And I don't get any because
You
I.
do.
And it's Peter.
You get 3
I
points.
get what? I get 3 points?
No, I said his name. Oh yeah, you get
Yeah,
3.
just 3 points.
There's at least somebody.
Right.
picked
He
more,
wants
not
that to
everybody.
happen.
Whose turn is it? Yours, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we will get through. And Renee's got a 3-point lead right now.
So are we going to the end, or just want to like?
Well, I'd say we have 10 minutes. And then we'll
Who
do
went
the award.
first? You, I think.
I started.
You started.
Yeah.
So
Really curious about the game on Renee's phone.
then we're.
Oh, it's Gourmet Ranch.
Just like little people running around. I was like,
Yeah.
what's on there?
Like
Oh, my phone is hot. Holy cow. Yeah, sort of. Yeah, I guess. But you make recipes.
Peter, you're the.
Yeah. Contented. I don't know. I would describe the cards for the audience at home, but that would also give away things. So.
Yeah.
Depending on if I looked at a card and went, I think this is this. It's like, oh, that's weird. I'm like, all right. So we won't do that. We'll just randomly say contented. And contented. And contented. 1, 2, 3, and 4 is contented.
All right. Ready, Renee? 1, 2, 3.
Nailed it. Sadly for me.
So everybody gets 2.
Two.
Except for yellow.
Two. Except for
Yeah,
yellow.
it's pretty yellow. All right.
Bummer. You guys didn't have contented cards, is what happened.
My guy was sitting with a newspaper.
That was the
reading,
closest
thought that he
one.
was
My
gonna
kid's very content in the.
Yeah, he's like, and then sorry.
Your guy's in prison with a ball around his foot. I was like, that is not contented.
Well, he had a picture of someone, and he seemed very happy.
He seemed very happy,
Yeah.
like he was relaxed.
So I was debating on him saying something like, "That was a tough card. Like, there's a way to play that card." And I'm opposite.
The card is, I'm out.
Bam! I got you covered.
All right, that's good.
That's what it is.
I'm out.
I'm out.
The context of I'm out is presumably I'm down.
That is a good clue, by the way. That's what this game we should strive to get. Really cool phrases where there's a lot of cards that we play with.
Yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Huh. I'm out.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
This is 1.
Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, flip.
Oh yeah!
It was 3.
Yes, and that's mine.
Uh,
I
so-
was like, that card's
so
Wow.
waiting for
4
it.
for him and 3 for me.
So you're yellow, right?
Yeah, so 4 for you.
You're green.
And
Yeah.
then he gets 3. See, I told you I got it covered.
Yeah.
All I had to do was guess which one here was the actual I'm out.
All right, I am the leader.
Interesting way to do it. Have it. What I'm out does is it puts an opinion. It's like saying something, but also can be interpreted through everyone's lens, which
Yeah.
is really, really good. That's why that one works. There's a movie, a game where you build a bunch of movies that are connected. It's not Cinelex, it's another one that I've been playing lately. And they do a good job, but there's one category where it's just your personal opinion.
Oh.
At first, I wanted to strike that out of the game. I was like, you shouldn't have that because no one
Yeah.
can debate it. But it also lends that it's an interesting edge.
Yeah, it's
having a
interesting.
personal-
Anticipation.
Oh, my nose.
No.
Oh, please. Ugh.
Anticipation.
Maybe I should do it.
So do we have new folks coming in the second.
2 more people coming, yeah.
Cool. It was a lot of fun playing playing all day. Is great.
Yeah. I mean, it's good. It's good, every once in a while. All day, I mean.
Yeah,
It's good every once in a while.
Well, I could probably, to my family's dismay, I could probably play games all day, all
Right.
the time.
All right. 1,
Anticipation.
2. Oh yeah. Anticipation. 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 Anticipation.
It's good.
Ooh.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, flip.
Yeah.
All right, two for each of us.
That one actually
Oh.
Almost got me too. Almost got me also.
Anticipating Christmas.
was really
Just like a kid,
I was like,
yeah.
look on the kid's face. That was
Like,
like
this
the kid's
could
face.
work.
I almost went for that.
But it wasn't strong enough. I thought the thing about it is it's a little abstract for the word, so if there's a closer one, we'll all go for it. That we did.
If I.
And just threw broccoli all over your floor.
Cool.
You're welcome.
I don't think.
Bonus.
I don't think Walt will touch it.
Tabletop Day exclusive. Extra broccoli.
Is it a moldy, cheese-covered broccoli?
I had a fun time with my son. We were going to the store it was like 2 nights ago, and we were going to Menchie's, and I said, "We're going to the broccoli store. Aren't you excited?" And for just a slight minute, he's like, "I don't want to do that." No, don't worry, it's not really the broccoli store.
That's funny.
Where were you going?
Menchie's. It's a frozen yogurt place
Oh, okay.
in Burbank.
Trapped.
Yeah. Trapped. Boom. It'd be helpful to hold on to a card and Dix it for a little while because then you get used to it. You're waiting for its moment.
Oh wow.
It's going to be a hard one.
Wow.
Oh man.
Oh man. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow.
Jeez.
Those
Yeah.
are really tough.
Yeah.
Oh. Aha.
Ready?
All right, 1, 2, 3.
No one got it.
Wow. I was going this one or that one.
So
No one gets
That one is
So-
awesome with the fish though.
Thank you.
She-
And in the water drop that.
so we get 2 points. So who was 4?
me.
Okay, so you get
4.
4 points, and I get 3 points because this
Wow.
one was mine.
Yellow goes 2,
Yellow goes 2.
and green goes 3.
There we go.
And I don't get any because nobody picked mine.
Correct.
Yeah.
I took everybody's things here.
Oh, did I want
You
people to pick
want
mine?
You want
at least one
someone
person.
to pick it.
You have to have somebody come with you.
Oh.
That's to keep you
Thanks,
from doing
guys.
really crazy words that no one would
Oh.
get.
That's why you have to be like close, but not so dead on that everyone guesses it.
It's like if you play with Tyler, you only say things only Tyler would get, and you're guaranteed to get one every time. It's kinda-
making it that if you know
it's kinda
someone,
cheaty.
Yeah. It's kind of like how I used to play apples to apples with people, and they always have like the inside joke card. Like there's this group, Helen Keller. You play Helen Keller, you win. Like
I have trump cards and Cards Against Humanity, like cards that will win no matter if somebody plays it when I'm the judge.
certain ones.
I absolutely will pick it every
I
time.
haven't,
no
I
matter
haven't
what.
played Card Against Humanity enough to have it.
Well, wait till you see the cards I hand wrote.
All right.
We have good
I'm
cards.
gonna say growth, although I think that word's not gonna do it right.
Growth. Oh, I can't wait for you guys to see the handwritten cards. They've gone over well so far. Our handwritten Cards
Oh,
Against
nice.
Humanity cards.
Cool.
There is nothing.
Although I got talked out of writing one of them.
Then like discard something you don't think you can ever play with. I guess that's kind of the strategy.
I have no idea.
So growth this is growth. And that number 2 is growth. And
Jeez.
number 3 is growth. And number 4 is growth.
Ha!
Interesting. Those are some fun cards for growth, actually.
That's some good ones here.
One, two, three, flip.
Well, look at that.
Oh wow! I think this is the first time all three
Yeah.
people.
So this is the correct answer.
Oh wow, good job, Renee.
That's what I was. It was between
So I
those
get 2,
two.
right?
I was 4. What was the
I was 1.
1? Okay, so Renee gets 2. Peter gets 2. I'm sorry. Peter gets 3.
Mhm.
You're green.
Yellow. So 3.
So if you're the only person to guess,
And then
the
Jim and
right
I get 1.
Green 1 and pink 1.
So if you're the only person to guess right, you get 3.
No, if you're this storyteller and someone guesses yours, you get 3.
Oh, okay.
I keep doing that. Almost taking
Is this
Oh,
yours?
Sorry, yeah.
yours.
It
Yeah.
looked like that was the one that wasn't growth. I was like, yeah, it's tough.
Yep.
Tough hand.
All right.
And it was the closest in my hand. I mean, there was nothing.
Nothing.
Where's Tom Riddle?
Oh man.
Where's Tom Riddle?
Oh,
That's exactly what you want to hear. When
yeah.
you say that is you want someone to be like, what?
Wow, I don't even.
It's good for me.
Yeah,
I'm happy with that. All right.
but everyone could guess yours. That's a dangerous one.
It is. It is. Only if mine's straightforward.
Yeah, sure.
If mine's not very straightforward, then maybe the people won't guess it. Even if they think they know. People probably guess it. All right. 1, 2.
It's where's Tom Riddle or who's Tom?
Where's Tom Riddle? 3, 4.
This is actually tough.
Got your number. Is everyone on the same page as to knowing the reference? Knowing, okay, just making sure.
When I get this wrong, I think we defend why I still did what I did.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Flip.
Yes,
It is
exactly.
2.
I knew it.
Because it's got a snake.
But
The snake is
And the,
the,
and the
but
blood.
the archway into the
yes,
world of
exactly.
death,
Yeah.
which actually almost caught me.
Yeah. That's a good one.
So we get 2.
I
but
figured
we
this
get
was the
2.
one, and then this one was so good though that
And then
you
I-
were so
well, I also
confident.
got
I
an
was like,
extra
maybe
one.
he had that card. And then, oh,
And then I get 3.
You do your
Green.
yellow.
green.
Green.
Oh, interesting.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Can't believe I missed.
All right.
Because yeah, when I played I was thinking of it as the mirror of
Yeah.
Azkaban. Or whatever.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what I was thinking.
The mirror.
I was just
parasite.
like, only people who like know Harry Potter would possibly pick mine. But
Well, I had that, and like the thermometer was what kind of like kept you from not knowing for sure.
Yeah.
The
It's 'cause
snakes
it's-
with the blood.
snake
Yeah.
blood.
today,
Today.
I thought you said
TK
today, and I was
is
like,
gonna
thank
be the
goodness it's today.
today.
I don't think I have a today card.
I wonder if anyone wants to watch it. Nobody's commented in a while. This is a tough game to comment to,
Yeah.
but we are going to give something away. Yeah, we are. We are giving something away to donors.
Board Game Girl still around? She was active around.
Are you still around, Board Game Girl?
Where's Leanne Ford today?
I don't know. She said she was going to watch, but maybe they can't watch
Why?
till later.
Or today.
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 Oh my gosh. I don't know if this is it, but I love it.
I'm just gonna give him points, you know.
Everything go okay? Extra errands too? Okay.
I got mine.
Although on the answer, extra errand probably only because I keep.
Really?
Yeah, I think you guessed it. I think yeah. Go for it.
1, 2, 3, flip.
What?
What? It's the one where people are playing
Board
games because that's what we're doing today.
I was
we
like,
found out the scale.
he's gonna make it today. He's making it today.
That's exactly what I thought.
That's awesome because that's my card.
I love that. That's maybe my favorite play.
So-
that we
you
did.
guessed
You
right.
lost.
That's right. And I had 2 people, so I get 4, right?
Yeah. She took
I
the
get-
lead.
And I get 3.
I think it's 3.
Jim starts catching up.
Yeah, barely.
You know. Who knows?
Teamwork. Yeah.
That was good.
I knew Wes and I were thinking alike.
Yeah.
But see, I thought she was gonna think alike, and then he actually did that.
That's
Yeah,
adorable.
As soon as I laid them all out, I was like, God, everyone's gonna know what I was doing
I was like, yeah, he's gonna make it up those stairs today.
Yeah.
today.
Okay. So we got
Today's
here.
the day.
Eve is still around. She's doing taxes.
Who?
Eve.
We got someone doing
Jeez.
taxes.
Hi, Eve.
So I'm here, but brain splatter all over the screen.
Hey,
4
don't-
days.
I'm not gonna knock
She
her.
said-
I did it yesterday.
She said taxes, so I'm
I
here,
did it
but
like
brain
6
splatter
days.
all over the screen.
Oh, I feel you.
All right,
Yeah.
Renee.
Texas.
Plus, I did my
You're a
company
reader.
taxes yesterday, and the accountant was
I'm
like,
a
"You know
reader.
that the deadline for that
Um,
was earlier." And I was like, "Oh,
I mean, is it like really easy to get an extension?
yeah." He actually filed one for me, which was great. I was like, "You guys can stay my accountants because if you've already filed one, that's fantastic."
They did not procrastinate on covering their procrastination.
Yes, exactly.
All right.
Plus, the company's really easy right now. I mean, it's like we don't have that many names.
Oh, Leon says hello.
Hi, Leon.
Hello.
Congratulations. That, wait, is that
Yes.
Okay, it's the right Leon. Hi, Leon.
My mom's new husband.
Yes.
Who starts with mine? No. No, it was your today, so you're.
Okay. This is going to be a really, really, really obscure reference.
Okay.
Burbank.
Whoa.
I'm
I
really
have a
wondering
Burbank card.
If anybody can come up with this. Burbank, and it's really obscure.
I have a card that actually fits Burbank. Bam.
All right. This could be it. This could be the last hand.
Okay.
Right.
All right. Burbank.
Oh, Renee will be happy to win this, actually.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Burbank.
Oh,
Oh, boy. I don't know.
I don't know if you know.
All right,
I hope you
let's do it. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
is it Truman Show?
Truman Show.
It is the Truman
Oh,
Show.
Truman
It is
Burbank.
the Truman Show. Yes.
So Renee,
As soon as I was
Renee,
like-
you just won.
Yeah.
Oh, I just
Because Wes didn't come with us on that.
Oh, I didn't mean to throw
Yeah.
3. Oh, well, that was mine. I don't know why. I
I
meant to throw 2.
cannot believe you guys picked up on the Truman Show.
Oh, yeah.
That's like one of my favorite movies.
That is amazing.
Absolutely.
So
That is
I
amazing.
was trying to pick that one, actually. It was like
This
I know.
this was the card I
mouse,
picked
like
for
everything
Burbank.
else.
And
No, I
it's
did this one
completely
because I thought
Truman
it's a small
walks
town
out
feel with.
at the end of the movie, and he's in Burbank,
Yeah.
which is one of the. I saw that movie with my roommates. I was living in a house with 3
Nice.
guys, and
Yes,
we were
we did.
watching the movie after we saw the Truman Show, and it went to like a commercial break because we were watching it on TV, and all of a sudden Gareth goes, "What is the saddest thing about the Truman Show?" And he's so serious, and we all look at him and we're like, "You know what?" And he goes, "After all that," and he's like, he's being washed, and he finds out his whole world is broken, and he fights through the water to get to the outside, and like God has basically forsaken him, all this stuff, and he gets to that door, and he's in Burbank. And I was like,
Wow.
this is back in like
Can I have
1999
your-
when Burbank was not
Give me squares.
the coolest.
I mean, I don't know.
That is a very funny comment. Like he's in Burbank.
He's
Is
in
that
Burbank.
where
That's
he's
for
supposed to be?
bunnies.
Yeah.
So that's why they named him Truman Burbank, is because the big giant structure was located in Burbank?
Maybe.
Is that going here?
I don't know.
No,
Okay.
it's not going there. Okay.
Maybe.
I wasn't.
But it
I didn't know.
Burbank.
I thought it was.
Why did they
just,
think they go in
well,
there? It seems like they should go in. Oh,
They
there they
should,
go.
I mean, I guess it was in California.
It was in the studio. Like in the studio area in Burbank.
Dun, dun,
Which I think
dun,
is why
dun,
he's
dun,
named
dun.
Truman Burbank.
French Game of the Year.
I didn't know
Oh.
that.
Are you ready to find out what you won?
Yes.
Nicely done.
All right, just kind of see what you won.
I feel like the ending of Truman Show is very similar in a lot of ways to the ending of The Graduate, where it's like, hey, it's really exciting, but
Yeah,
what
but
now?
yeah.
Like, it's
Totally
like
agree.
that he made this really impulsive decision and rebelled against this life,
Reality,
life, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, crap. And obviously there's that girl waiting for him. She's running to go pick him up. But it's
Yeah.
like this girl who, hi, I'm Glenn.
Hi,
Jim.
Glenn.
Hi,
Hey,
Jim.
Deborah.
I'm Renee.
Peter.
Nice to meet you.
Peter. Hey, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Nice to meet
Like
you.
formal.
Yep.
Glenn, Jim. Jim, nice to
Yeah,
meet you.
Renee. Good to meet you. Nice to meet
Hey,
you.
Peter.
Peter.
Nice to meet you, Kim.
Good to meet you. Kim.
Kim. All right. Kim and Glenn. Got a lot of new names coming at me, so I'm trying to.
You guys been out there?
I have.
Yep. We have.
I woke up here, so I literally have.
So we got prizes, and we're gonna give something away as well.
That was a fun game.
That is a fun game.
Yeah.
All right. So Des, I don't know. You probably want to see this because you haven't seen this yet. Des, you haven't seen this yet, so I don't know if you want to see it.
Wings?
This, okay. So we have. You can come on in and just find a seat if you want. Oh yeah. So.
Oh my gosh, it's 4 o'clock already.
So we have a friend who is an artist, and he's been featured in like a National Geographic thing about collage artists and a bunch of other, like he's in newspaper things and a bunch of articles and stuff. Anyways, he created a piece and donated it to give away. So and we're really big fans of him.
Oh, wow.
Desi loves collage art. So Renee, you won. It's called Orbiter.
Oh, wow.
It's by Tim Manthe.
Wow.
A lot of people online know him as Cloud Nectar. That's sort of like his artist name. Here, you can have this too.
Pretty cool.
Awesome. Look at that.
So
Thank you, Tim, right?
yeah, Tim. So he does this like kind of really weird, like kind of surreal cool like stuff. But in addition to that,
It really fits Jigsaw.
you get your choice.
Yes, absolutely.
You get your choice of gift bag for Misty
From
Lee
Misty Lee,
Cosmetics.
which I'm
Oh.
already wearing, by the way. I'm wearing her mystery scent, which is a chocolate spice.
So we have one.
concoction.
We have one
Tobacco.
that is okay. We have Smoke and Mirrors, which is like
Oh, I
the
love that.
campfire
Yes,
one,
I love that.
and then we also have Desi's favorite Hocus Pocus, which smells like candy. Your call.
I'm gonna go for the smoke and mirrors.
I had a feeling you
because
would.
That's
Interesting.
one that I don't have.
So if you want to show everyone like what's in the bag.
Oh my gosh, this is a huge bag. Okay. So first of all, I love Misty Lee Cosmetics anyway. They're really high quality and they smell amazing. This is a magic sugar whipped scrub for the shower, and it's beautiful because it's got little sparkles in it. This is a foaming hand soap.
You can sit in. Just pick a seat. And
This
just jump in.
is the lotion,
I can
and the
move
lotion
around
is
if you guys want to
I
sit.
think Desi's sitting in this
incredible.
one.
It's so thick and it's awesome.
Yeah, whatever.
Everybody that I've given the lotion to has just loves it.
Actually, Jim, can we move you over
Fabric
one?
thick spritzer for bedding or yourself. A soap, which is really pretty. There's, again, she put all the sparkles in it. And I'm basically a crow, so anything with sparkles I love. And the bath salts.
So it's a
soap.
really good package. It's a lot of stuff, and it's.
It smells like smoke.
I am not the type of person who's like I need to bathe and use this kind of stuff, but I use. She gave me this. I can't remember what. Do you remember which one is the one that has the coconut?
Yeah, divination.
Divination. That's actually.
Chocolate coconut.
I'm actually. Oh, chocolate's in there. Well,
There's chocolate in
so I've been using it. She gave me some of the face scrub, and I've been using it, and I smell like a macaroon now, and I love it. So anyways, we're gonna give away Desi's favorite scent, which is kind of smells like candy and goodness.
Okay, but it's orange vanilla, so it's a little creamsicle-y.
Yeah, creamsicle. That's a really good way to. So we're gonna draw this. I'm gonna draw one. All right. Only one. Jared Finn.
Jared, you're gonna smell like a creamsicle.
Yeah.
Jared.
So,
Nice.
oops, I put it back in. I put it back in here. I put it back in here on accident. I made a horrible mistake.
Leanne is on.
Hi, Leanne.
Hi, Leanne. How are you guys doing? Is Granger with you? Hi,
So,
Granger.
so I'll put Jared's thing in the other room. There's chicken for those of you
It's hot.
that
It's hot in here.
Awesome.
Lord, it's hot in here. Wow, that was like I just kind of took the cake.
Okay, so hey,
Ooh, very dominant.
can you text Leanne to let her know we're actually ending the AM stream and we're going to start at the PM stream.
We're ending the AM.
So everyone, we're ending the AM stream here in just a moment, and then just click on the PM stream so that way you can keep watching.
Are we doing an immediate transition?
Yeah. So if you guys want to go get chicken and a drink or whatever it is you want, and then I'm going to switch it over right now. We'll be right back, everyone.
We will be right back after these commercial messages.